Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So we're on day 9. Holy crap. We made some pretty good progress as a kinship, and I'm proud of everybody. I really am. But it looks like somebody has hit level 99. T.O. has hit level 99. Look at that. Frickin' Amazon, too. I'm actually really proud that somebody hit level 99 not on a paladin or a sorceress. It seems like every single time people pick the easy route, the easiest route known to man, and you know it. And I hate to say this, but Mr. Llama did in fact pick the easiest route known to man. He literally he picked the straight up hammered in classic, you know, meta build, and a non-meta build is the one that 199. And I cannot be happier that a non-meta build 199. And I also cannot be happier that the meta build lost. So not only did a non-meta build win, but the accepted meta build was also up against the non-meta build and still lost. So that's pretty cool in my book. I'm currently at 527, by the way, which is not bad. I'm making my way up the ladder. Keep in mind that nothing is final until someone hits level 99, okay? The races are, you know, it's a lot like the story of the tortoise and the hare, you know, that the hare was faster than the tortoise, but the hare kept taking breaks, and this is the kind of thing that literally it's not over until it's over, and the first person to, you know, actually be over is T.O. So T.O. is the first person to hit level 99. Until you actually hit level 99, the race is not over. So the first person to finish the race essentially is T.O. T.O. has cemented his spot as the number 1 slot, which is pretty cool. Let's see here. We were able to make an obsession yesterday, which was pretty darn cool. We also have some stuff that needs to be raffled off to the kinship, so we're going to do that a little bit later. We also got an Ohm Rune, a donation from somebody in the kinship, which was pretty cool, so we're going to have to try and make a CTA out of that. Here's our obsession. If you guys have never seen an obsession before, we went ahead and made one in a pretty sweet base, and we're actually going to give it to Deviant Brute if he's online. Let me see if Deviant Brute's online. Where's my Discord? Silence the Discord. What's up, guys?
We go there.
How's it going?
Hello.
Big chillin'.
It's going.
Hello.
Hey, Deaver Brute, you want your obsession?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm doing a trade for a Galrune on EU servers real quick.
EU servers.
Did you make it out of that one
with the 2
shield?
frozen orb, 3 hydro, 3 chain lightning? Yeah.
Oh, that one.
It's a pretty sweet base. I mean, obviously, it could be more specifically pointed to a specific build, but I think like it's a great.
I found the 2 to energy shield one last night, and
it's
stoked about it.
I think
with lightning.
I think with energy shield, it really needs like energy shield, you really just need to make a memory for. You need you need a +3 memory shield in a 4-socket staff, and then you can make a memory which is +9 energy shield. Like there's no real reason to have energy shield on the obsession because you can just do swap cast swap. Because it lasts like forever. I'm pretty sure max energy shield is like freaking 30 minutes or something, like duration. Like it's not like CTA where it lasts only like, you know, like 180 seconds or something like that.
It's 912 seconds at level 33.
And you need level 40 for max energy shield, so which is
Squiddy. I think he's not talking.
Did you get an Annie yet, Morbius?
Sorry?
Did you get an Annie yet, Morbius?
No.
All right, well come into GGM 116. I'll give you an Annie. We got plenty of extras yesterday because everybody got one the first walk, and then we all got another set the second walk.
It's awesome.
So at level 40, it's a duration of 2,484 seconds, which is
GM what?
GGM1 password 16. Divided by 60 is approximately 41 minutes. Yeah. So 41 minutes on the level 40 energy shield duration. I don't think anybody's caring about swap casting that. I mean, you pretty much just put your staff on, swap, cast, swap, and it's probably going to last you the entire game long.
You're gonna be happy also once I show you what I.
Once
right
you
now.
show you what you show you what? Here, come get your Annie.
Uno momentos, por favor.
Speaking of extra Annies, if anybody's got extra Annies from yesterday's run, make sure everybody in the kinship has an Annie. These are not really that expensive, and they make a huge difference on builds. Like it's a pretty big deal. Like because
Agreed.
anybody who already had one, you know, obviously you've got a second one now. So
Yeah, they're gonna be spawning Diablo over Diablo every like 2-3 days probably.
all right, Whirlwind Claw user. All right, let's go. Now you got an Annie too to add to your Whirlwind collection.
Yes.
Maybe you can get out of the negative percentages on your Whirlwind.
Wow, thank you. That's a nice roll there.
Yeah, you want to see mine?
I think I seen it 20 something. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. That's expensive as.
It's actually
fudge.
Teddy's. It's actually Teddy's. I'm borrowing. I'm borrowing it from him.
That's huge, man. That's huge.
I'm borrowing it. No, but keep your eyes out for because they're actually pretty high trade value items right now. If you guys don't know, 4-socket +3 energy shield staffs. It doesn't have to have anything else on it. Just +3 energy shield on a 4-socket staff. And most of the staves, like most of them, are actually capable of being 4 sockets from a Larza quest. Only very few of them are 3 sockets. Deviant Brute, that thing rolled 24% on the max life, by the way, which is pretty nuts.
I saw that.
And I think it goes as low as like 15%. So it was a pretty sweet roll on the max life. The only thing it rolled low on was the regenerate, and I didn't even really think the regenerate mattered because it was like, for a sorceress, 15% regeneration is nothing.
Health, so
well, the thing is though, is that 15% regeneration is basically nothing though.
Nothing, yeah.
Like it's
I mean, 15% of 5,000 is
But 15% on extra on the health is a pretty big deal because you obviously don't have very much health already.
yes.
It's a really interesting base too because it has literally it has chain lightning, 3 chain lightning, 3 frozen orb, 2 hydra, right? So it's like multi-purpose, whatever build you want to run.
What do you plan to do tonight, Daniel?
Well, I want to hit 94. I would really like to hit 94. I mean, somebody already hit 99 on the ladder, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I was actually pretty excited.
Where are you?
I was actually pretty excited. It was not a. I was pretty excited. It was not a meta build. I don't really think Amazons were ever really considered that meta. And an Amazon is the one that hit 99.
Ginger, I need 1 hell rune.
1 hell rune?
1 Tal rune.
What?
4 tears and 3 souls.
What do you need all this for?
It'll give Josh 10 rerolls for his insight.
4 tier runes and a
How many what's?
4 tier, 3 soul, 1 Tal, 1 hell.
I can give you all that.
3 soul. I'm always clogged up with runes. I don't even care. 1, 2, 3.
Same here.
I can give you that. Come on, GGM speed drop.
I just dropped it all on the ground.
So yes, you did.
All right. So we also have a Harlequin Crest Shaco up for raffle. I'm just gonna raffle it off.
And a facet, right?
And a facet, yeah. He's like, don't forget about the facet, boys.
What
Pretty
What kind of
cool.
facet?
I have 2 lightning facets. We're gonna do both of them.
Ooh. Okay.
That's awesome.
Hey, Josh, are you still in here, buddy? If you don't answer me, I'm just gonna call you. You know that.
Yeah, I'm still in here. I've got the baby screaming in the background, so I got myself muted.
What game are you in? 'Cause I got 10 rerolls for your
He's
insight.
focusing on the
I can
baby.
just join on you. Never mind.
Focusing on the baby.
Join in on me. What, Rory? It's a headset, not a helmet.
All right.
Yes,
so Shaco Raffle is up. If you guys want to enter.
Yeah, I just ran like.
There we go.
Go ahead.
Shaco Raffle's up.
It's up. It's up. We got it.
And I'm also going to do these 2 lightning facets. I've got 2 lightning facets, actually. We're gonna.
Where do we roll?
I also have a cold facet, too, by the way.
Yeah, but where do we
more
roll?
times, by the way.
We're just
Awesome of
gonna,
the period.
we're just gonna roll.
And I still got 12.
We're
No, I
just
got
gonna
13
raffle all these off real quick. Why not?
Yeah, but where do I like?
Oh,
Kinship
fine.
ladder, chat, and look for the pinned message.
Yeah, I've never tried it before. Kinship ladder. Check.
Trade me, Josh.
I just went to your pin messages. I looked
Hold on,
all
I've got
over
an
them.
entirely full inventory right now.
Well, just trade me real quick.
Kinship ladder.
You can either reroll yours or take that. It's not ethereal though.
That was
Yeah, the
easy.
strength requirement's a little too high on it for me.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I've got a thresher in here that I've been rolling over and over again. Like I said, I just rolled it another 4 or 5 times, and the highest I got was a fucking 13. Couldn't believe it.
Well, I'm
Fucking
dropping
thing
these
doesn't even want to.
10
I
rerolls
see.
on it.
I see people who have to put your little number for if you're interested in it.
Yeah, and then we're gonna, and then I'll take that list. God bless it.
Hey guys.
All right, so there's the second lightning facets. There's 2 of them. One's a -3/5, and
shit.
the other one's a -5/3. The -3/5 would actually work really good for a non-sorceress, by the way. Whereas the -5/3 is better for a
I don't have money.
sorceress.
What? So
It's-
nothing for the Javazon then. Poor Javazon.
No, the Javazon would definitely do good with either, but I was just saying so sorceresses get very little plus skill damage from lightning skill damage. So the
Yeah.
plus 5% doesn't really do a lot for them, but the plus 5% actually does do a lot for a non-sorceress who needs lightning damage. So Javazon, et cetera, actually do get pretty good bonus damage from plus 5. It's because of the weird interaction between lightning skill damage effects and lightning mastery.
So I shouldn't actually roll for either
roll
of
this.
those.
You can roll for whichever one you want. If you need it, roll for it.
I don't do that. I don't need it. That's the thing. I remove my roll from. How do I remove my roll from the other one?
You just click on the little thing, and you
It
just,
goes back down one.
and it goes back down
Cool.
one. Yeah.
I'll keep it on the Shaka though. That's always useful.
And again,
What was I gonna say?
That's
right.
Dang it! Delete.
How was your morning?
Ooh,
I got a 14.
This
Did
is
you
a perfect cold facet, by the way. So this is also going to be a pretty sweet
16.
raffle.
I gotta stick with that for now. Oh wait, you got more.
Sorry, I got to get all these raffles up. I'm going to pin them to the top, by the way. We'll do them later.
That's quite nice. And a night wings for a nice shot. Amazon.
And
Refreshing.
Elementalist. Have you gotten a CTA yet? Is he in here? He's not.
He was in here earlier.
No, he left for work.
I said to roll for him on the Shaco. Somebody said to roll for them on the Shaco. I can't remember who. Who was that? Was it
Yeah.
Squiddy? Was it someone?
Yeah, I'm on the shotgun for him.
Oh, nice.
Ah, you've
Josh,
already
I'll
done it?
take
Cool.
Any perfect rubies
Oh,
and
God.
perfect amethysts for crafting.
Okay.
I switch over to my tab, and my
I'll have
tab
that.
is filled with rubies.
I'll
You
have
want some
Ginger
flawlesses to try and
buy
get some
'em.
perfects?
Any flawlesses you give me, I'll hunt down gem shrines. I've been doing it the last few days.
Because I've literally got like, what is it, like 8. I've got 8 flawlesses right here, literally.
At amethyst and what?
Flawless
Amethyst
rubies.
and rubies.
8 flawless rubies on the ground. You can come upgrade them all.
I think shouldn't you be the one?
I
crafting
make him buy the stuff and craft. Yes, because he's level 93. I am not.
Yeah, but these are flawlesses,
Yeah.
not
But
perfects. So
yeah.
he's gonna
well,
go teleport around
perfects.
real quick and find perfect shrines and upgrade them all.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Very fun. I like crafting.
Blood gloves are ruby, Neff, and a jewel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bunch of nefs
Yeah.
too.
Hold on to your nefs, boys.
Hold my nef.
Oh, what's happening with the nefs?
I got your nef. I got your nef.
I got
for
a handful
blood-
of something.
Ginger, go get 5 gloves gambled and ready to go. I'll join on you.
Find gloves. I don't
Well,
think I. Oh, I do
on the
actually
gloves,
have money. Look at
on the
that.
gloves, it doesn't matter unless they're like elite bases.
Yeah, he just has to go gamble them so they're the right eye level, and then he'll craft them, and they'll be good to go. Are you still in GGM1?
Yeah, GGM1, and your rubies are on the ground.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
like I said, on the gloves, I don't think it matters. They just
It
have
does
to be
matter.
the
You
elite
need
base.
the right eye level. I don't even care what base it is.
What's up, Danny K? Can I go over my skill points? Is there going to be a role for the Ohm? I don't think there's going to be a role for the Ohm because I want to get the Ohm into a CTA for somebody so that we can actually run more EXP runs. I mean, unless we have a barbarian in the group.
All right, there's
Yeah, so
5
wait
sets.
for
on
me.
So
the
what are we
ground.
doing? Bloods? We're doing bloods?
Yes.
Okay.
So I believe it's the heavy gloves, the vampire bone. And I
Yes,
don't
sure,
remember
you
what the other
should-
one is.
Shark skin and shark skin, heavy gloves, and vampire bone.
Yeah, I mean, if you want the higher defense, you want the shark skin or the vampire, but I'm just buying a whole bunch of them real quick. Hopefully we'll get some vampire bones. Okay, I spent all my money. We got a couple shark skins, so we could use those instead of the vampires. I mean,
Hopefully we get a good set of gloves for one of these Javazons or Bozons we got going.
220s are always welcome. Always
Yeah.
welcome.
Oh, and I have 2 more rings for you to look at that I dropped today. In case you
Alright.
wanted them to replace one of yours again.
See me off now.
5% bonus attack rating. That's level 16. That thing's freaking nuts.
Don't
Yeah, 5% bonus with 101.
It's for level 16 though. It's like nuts. No, these the one you gave me earlier is definitely better than these two.
Okay.
That one you gave me earlier is freaking nuts.
Do not update your tablets, whatever you do, because it messes with your YouTube channel.
Who's updating
Update
tablets?
your day. I just updated my Android
Oh.
tablet earlier, and now it's not recognizing my YouTube sign in.
Oh,
My
God.
premium. Yeah, I know.
Inner sight charges,
It's
crushing blow,
it's-
lifesteal, strength.
Thank
inner
God I
sight.
don't use.
I mean,
it's Samsung doing something to it.
they're not
Damn it.
like super bad, but they're not specifically for a character who needs increased attack speed.
Now it works. There we go.
They might
Now
actually
we
work
need
good for
your-
you, Morbius, so you could have inner sight along with your because that inner sight will
let me-
it'll actually steal a lot of defense
They're-
off the
They're on the
monsters.
ground over here by Anya if you want to come scoop them up.
They're almost 10% CB. They do have lifesteal. And then the inner I'm just thinking the inner sight with your blade fury because it misses all the time. Like your blade shield, your blade sentinel, they all have attack rating. And level 3 inner sight I think does remove a pretty hefty chunk of defense off of all the monsters nearby.
Can you pick them up and show them again on the stream?
Not really that great. Yeah, I
Just
can
come
pick them
again,
up here.
yeah.
They're 2% lifesteal, 9% crushing blow, 7 strength, 20 life, level 3 inner sight charges. Level 3 inner sight, by the way, is... I think it's like 18-yard radius, so it's pretty large now because they increased the radius. So you literally would just tap the button. Oh, nah, it's only level
I mean,
9.
I
It's
guess-
only negative 90 defense, so that might not be worth it. Never mind.
What I want to build, it's like a tanky melee version of the blade shield.
Morbius, put up a TP because I got no.
It's up.
What are we putting TPs where?
Are
We
they
are
leveling low levels?
leveling. I
And,
have a 20 Amazon right now. Squiddy has a 20 Amazon again, and Crook has a 20 level druid.
All right, boys. Who wants to be a poison dagger necro? We got poison dagger charges on there.
I have a level 1 barbarian.
Understand the concept of 99. 9 times. You know your son's
99
been
problems
away.
and a.
You know your do you know your son's been absent 9 times? 9 times? I don't remember 9 times. Where is that from?
Got him.
Not really
Oh,
getting good
man,
rolls
I'm up
on
to
these.
6 unique
Exploding arrow
rings.
charges. What's with the charges? Why do I keep getting charges?
Why not charge it undone?
Yeah, I've been seeing that on a lot of more often lately.
Piece of shit.
I mean, multi-shot charges
Piss
could
me
be
off one more
fun on a
time.
pair of crafted like gauntlets. That could actually be pretty fun to play around with, but it's usually only like level 3 or something. So
What's leaf? It's tier Ral or Ral tier?
oh wow,
URL, isn't
Wow.
it?
it's not no 20% IAS gloves at all. Sadness.
But if you've got
Well,
crushing
that's,
blow, no
at least
crushing
that
blow.
one. Those are good actually, because they have attack rating, lifesteal. That ones are better.
Well, if anybody wants these gloves, come snatch them.
GGM116, and they are by Anya.
I mean, they could still be better than whatever you've got in your hands. So even if they're not perfect, we're looking for like +2s with 20% IAS, and we've got like a specific thing in our minds. But there are characters who need gloves like those that don't need IAS, and they don't specifically need, like the +2 skills. Like maybe if you're a paladin, you don't need +2 skills. And maybe you don't need the IAS and you'd like 10% crushing blow. Some of those actually rolled pretty high on the CB. There's a whole lot going on there. It's really comes down to your specific character a lot of the times.
I'll give you guys River of Flame real quick.
Okay.
15% ED, 3 slot field lid.
Oh no.
Did you get a chance to go shopping? Take
Wow.
dolphin shopping?
Only 5 people want to raffle for the perfect cold facet, you guys?
I will raffle for it.
Perfect.
Not
No
that
one's gonna
many
grab it.
cold. Not that many cold people.
When I reach
Finish it at
level
Take that.
when I reach level 99, I will be making a sock. There you go.
When I reach level 99, I'm gonna take my sorceress all the way to town.
That'll be the next ladder.
I'm gonna hit 99 this ladder. I'm gonna push for it. It's just gonna take a while.
Nah, I'm
Hey,
gonna
Daniel,
eat with. I'm definitely gonna eat with the barb. I just don't think I'm gonna eat with the sock.
you want to do a little ring identification?
Ring
Are you
identification.
in-
Done with these 1,000 counter
Are you in a
If
in
you
a
wanna-
hell game?
Yeah, if you want to come drop off some rings, I'll identify them. Yeah, I demolish
you in a
in
hell game?
games.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it yet. I gotta do 1,000 runs first. I'm only in 200.
Oh, let's go and eat some chaos bale.
I'm actually kind of
Kick some
curious, like,
ass.
what the difference is EXP wise between like a player's 8 with 8 people or like a player's 1 by yourself. Cause
A
like
big difference. Big difference. Huge. I get nothing. I've got to go to players 8 with strangers that put rules on it like don't hit Bale, let the 95 barbarian hit Bale, and I'm going, okay,
Hey, Meow, are you doing gold find?
for the last hit point. Going, wow, that's a bit average. Can you see how your bar's not moving at all? Notice it?
Oh, my bar hasn't. My bar doesn't show movement like ever since like I hit like 91. Like
Nope, you need
I could kill players 8 Bale by myself, and you wouldn't see the bar move. It gets to the point now where literally like nothing moves that bar. Like it's very tiny incremental tut pushes.
If you look
Katie,
under
what are
the
you
under the
doing?
the
I don't think I
barbarian
should have
ladder,
picked up those jewels, huh? You're probably dropping sets for him, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm
if you
dropping
look
stuff
under that
for crafting.
barbarian ladder,
Oh, we're
you wanna throw
doing
me
we're doing
a
crafting
TP?
sets.
I'll take the flawless rubies to go churn into things.
Throw me a TP.
What am I TPing?
Godzilla.
What? No, I'm stealing all the EXP for myself.
No, you can have it all, but
No, not if you're
You just-
nearby. You're stealing it. See, look, you're sucking it up right now. You're sucking up all the EXP.
yes, I am.
He needs perfect rubies for the gloves, not amethysts, I believe.
Well, it depends on what
Yep.
he's running,
Or are you
right?
doing caster gloves?
I have 2 perfect rubies, by the way. I'll throw into the pot.
So wait, are you coming back?
I've got 2 Nephrons too.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back.
I'm just in here waiting for you guys to... Ow, with your stupid lower resistance. Stop making me have less resistances than I normally have.
I don't stop that shit. Stop it.
What is that stalagmite staff? I'm still looking for a +3 energy shield staff, by the way. If anybody comes across a +3 energy shield staff, I'd like to get my hands on it. I want to make a +9 memory.
Keep my eyes open for.
If you guys have never
+9? How is it going to be a +9?
So the memory staff has +3 on it, and then it also has +3 energy shield, and then you also get +3 energy shield on it to start.
Oh, okay.
So it has +3, +3, +3, so it ends up being a +9. That's why when people are like, we want energy shield on our obsession, I'm like, no, don't do that. Just get yourself a memory, put that on your swap, get your +9 memory energy shield that way, and then get other skills on your obsession.
Yes.
It's got to be 4 sockets, by the way. So those little tiny staffs, like the short staff, the Joe staff, the ones that physically can't fit 4 gems, you can't put memory in those.
The one that are like the rib cracker.
I think Rib Cracker is large enough, actually. Rib Cracker is a stalagmite, right? Quarterstaff, stalagmite.
Yeah, quarterstaff, and then or something like that, and then when you upgrade it, it's a stalagmite.
Yeah, that one's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that one. I have a shield that has 50% open wounds. Does not apply to your main hand. Yes. Shields will apply to your main hand. The only time that you have issues with your offhand not applying to your main hand is if you're dual wielding. And that only applies to barbarians and assassins. Nobody else can dual wield, so it doesn't matter. So if you're not a barbarian or an assassin, you don't need to worry about that. I was about to throw this jewel on the ground, and I'm like, they're crafting. They need jewels. Just let me know when you guys are ready with all your sets, and I'll come craft everything.
What was it? Only IAS and resistances can be used
For what?
on the dual wield.
I mean, there's a lot of things that work, and there's a lot of things that don't. I mean, it's kind of difficult to like make a big old list. Like, you know, obviously plus stats will work on both hands, and they affect both hands. You know, like plus resistances works on both hands. I got a lot of questions on this stuff, and like what it adds up to basically is, does it affect the weapon specifically, or does it affect like your whole character? But then even some things that affect your whole character also can be only weapon effects. Like for instance, you know, lifesteal. Like when you have a lifesteal ring, it affects everything, right? So you wouldn't even think that lifesteal only affects one weapon, but it does. If it's on a weapon, it only affects that weapon. Despite the fact that if you have a lifesteal ring, it affects both weapons. Moral of the story is that if you're a dual wielder, if you're trying to get an effect on both weapons, it's better to get that effect from a non-weapon source.
Almost.
So okay, that makes sense, and why the lifesteal and mana steal on Natalia's set, it's on the whole set itself,
Exactly.
not on weapon.
One of the things they did to the Bull Cathos was they added 10% lifesteal to the set bonus, and that means that you get 10% lifesteal on both weapons, which is pretty cool. High G, can you a series of best all-around utility-specific upped combo sets? Combo sets? You mean like putting two or three sets together?
I think that's what he means.
I mean, honestly, Angelic, Erathas, Saigons, Deaths, like all have really nice combos. Like you can wear like two-piece Deaths with like Saigons and like Hasuras and stuff like that, and you can actually get some pretty sweet stuff going on. It's I think the most optimal combination, by the way, is like two-piece Death, two-piece Hasura, and like the rest is Saigons basically, and you get like all the bonuses. You get the attack rating, you get the lifesteal, you get the cannot be frozen, you get all the beautiful things. Two-piece Deaths is kind of hard to beat, so it kind of works its way into just about everyone.
Yeah, and you can throw two-piece Angelics in there too, pretty easily.
And if you're a barbarian, you can actually wear three-piece Deaths, and you know, just put the sword on your offhand, and then you can put something else better on your main hand.
So I was thinking like a great combo for Magic Finds, just like having lots of Magic Find only from items on a Sork can be Circlet and Staff from Nages, and then you put 3 pieces of Tal Rasha, chest, belt, and amulets, and you have like
Did we miss one?
300 Magic Find only from that.
Yeah, I was looking at Naja's, and I think Naja's could be some very interesting Magic Find. If you strip out the staff, because the staff does consume the shield slot, which isn't exactly the best, you can basically run P-Topaz, Naja's Circlet, P-Topaz, Naja's Armor, get the 178% Magic Find, and then what you would do is you would run like, I'm trying to think here. Poison Nova. You could run any other number of combination of pieces, like War Travs. You could run a Rhyme Shield. You could run, you know, like a Gull Dagger with an Ist in it or something. Like, there's a bunch of different things you could do. And that 178% Magic Find is actually pretty darn sweet. And it actually competes. I was actually looking. It actually competes, believe it or not, with like a Shaco and a Skulder's Ire. It's cheaper too. It's way cheaper. I think that's the real beauty of it, is it's really, really cheap. So what are we doing here with these perfect amethysts and rubies, and what do you want me to craft?
I don't know. I just joined the game and I walked down there and it's like tons of money and jewels.
Money and jewels, my boys. Money and jewels. I mean, just let me know what you want me to craft. I'll start crafting.
I think the amethyst and souls are for caster, aren't they? Caster amulets, maybe?
Souls are not for caster amulets. It's Ralph for caster amulets, and what was it for rings? I think it was Ams for rings.
I mean, I see some nifs and perfect rubies, so I guess I could make a.
I thought amethysts were for casters.
Yeah, perfect amethyst with Rals are for amulets.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you said
Not
it wasn't.
souls.
No,
Someone-
not that.
Well, I see one more set of blood gauntlets. So let me make these. Just have to make them one at a time. What is the
Hey,
soul
Reckon you
for?
got
I don't even know what the soul is for.
You got the luck. The luck.
Anyone bored?
I forget what souls are for. I dropped them. I'll take them back.
Souls are for going to hell.
Souls are for
animating
blood
the body.
amulets.
6% lifesteal, but low on the CB. Our souls are for the amulets. What kind of amulets? Blood amulets?
Blood amulets, yeah.
Is that what we're making? Blood amulets? Well, we don't have the rubies for that. It's got to be an amethyst item that they wanted. Let's see here. Crafting.
Yeah, I was just dropping all the crafting stuff I had.
What game are you guys in? I want to come hostile you all.
We could try and make some caster amulets. Let's see what the caster amulet is.
DM1 or the other one you took one with the
Is
other
that enough
guys
jewels?
or
Caster
Jewel
amulets are
I just want to hostile
Jewel
people.
Ral Perfect Amethyst. Jewel Ral Perfect Amethyst. Let's do some caster
Beat-
amulets. Let's see if we
beat
get anything
people up.
really sweet. I'll use some of my Rals.
selling those.
Look here, some vampire bone gloves if you still have a perfect ruby.
I'm farming Neothok, but after that I'll drop any perfect amies and rows that I got.
Come here, Anya. Give me a gamble.
Don't even know what game you guys are in.
Alright, first
You get
caster
1015.
amulet. Bink, bink. Caster amulet, let's go. 6% faster cast, 18 dex, 29 life, 12 mana, all resistance is 4, cold resistance 43. It's actually not garbage, but it's not like gonna beat one of you guys +2 amulets.
Well, I need if you find a 2/2 assassin and something interesting on it, I need it because I have garbage.
A jewel of virility. Who would drop a jewel of virility? That's the question of the century.
A young person.
A jewel of virility.
A young person.
Oh, you can't use rare amulets, can you?
Oh, that went over my head for a second.
No.
I didn't think about that one. What is he talking about? Oh no, we're about to get PK'd, boys.
Oh, he's gone hostile.
+1 assassin, 7% faster cast. Replenish life mana, regenerate, lightning res.
Oh yeah, he's coming.
Here he
I'm bored.
comes to be.
See ya.
He's bored. What are you bored of?
Little level 18 coming to poke you all. I'm bored.
He's got his level 18
It's not
going,
even
ho-
finished
going
yet.
hostile. He wants to see how much damage he can do.
I'm in that
Would you like me to dismiss my mech and you can try and hit me?
Yeah.
Well, halfway
Why
decent
not?
Pretty
little
sure
+1
you're not
druid
going to be
amulet,
able
but
to hit
it's,
me.
it's
I'm
level
still missing all my
73.
charms, but
Yes. You need to
it's getting there.
put level 57 charms in.
+1
You
fighter
just
skill.
Skull bats.
Oh, I'm gonna leave it in stash. I thought you didn't want it.
Well, I didn't see it because I had full inventory. I don't know what it is.
My
Okay,
inventory
TikTok
is full.
It's the slow one.
Come on down and let's pull.
Okay. I don't care then.
Hey, +1 Sork. 5% faster cast, mana, regenerate mana, 12% damage taken goes to mana. And it's got Grim Ward charges, so you can scare monsters away. Look at that. I'm not even joking. That actually could come in handy on a sorceress.
Yeah,
I
Mobius,
think,
I've got
yeah.
a plus 13 to maximum damage level 18 here. Did you want that? Jewel? No?
that's
Anybody
wait,
anybody
yeah.
need a halfway decent Sork amulet? That's actually not bad.
What is it?
+1 Sork, 5% faster cast, 14 mana, regenerate mana 10%, 12% damage taken goes to mana, and level
That's very
level
nice.
1 Grim Ward charges.
To fear everyone
That's right.
away from you.
That's right.
It's even better.
Who doesn't like Grim Ward
With
charges?
spears on.
You definitely want to hold on to that one. Someone
Well,
will
was-
be leveling a Sork at some point.
What was the jewel, Speedy?
I bet I
13
can't even
max
hit you
damage,
with your
level
dodge.
18.
The jewel? Oh, I didn't grab it.
Oh, it's not me who wants it. It's Meow.
Your dodge is so high that I'm just never going to hit you.
Okay. It was a meow, was it?
Oh,
He's
little
building
damage
the.
Yeah, but But
You kind
is you attacking him killing yourself like when you killed yourself attacking my sword?
He ran away from me.
Hey, a Palicaster
yeah, I
amulet.
changed my gear.
Ooh, what are the stats on that
Ooh.
beauty?
That's not bad.
Odin.
It's not bad. 8% faster cast, +1 Pally with 13 mana, regenerate mana 10%, and all res 3.
I'm actually shocked I did any damage.
I mean, it's not like the
Yeah,
greatest
you're
all
missing.
res, but it's all res.
Oh, that's just mean.
Any of the FOH-idens want this? Maybe hit your breakpoint a little bit easier with 8% faster cast. Maybe a Hammerden?
You break point hit faster.
Okay.
Do they even
Weird.
have breakpoints?
I thought your blaze would hit me as I'm this close. Do I need to get closer?
But you're missing. You're missing.
No, he's too high level. He can't hit shit.
Yeah, I'm missing my charms, so I don't have enough AR yet.
It doesn't
No,
even, it doesn't
see?
even
It doesn't matter if
Now-
you're
You
5 levels below.
You
You're not
could
hitting
be
shit.
you could be ITD on him, and it still wouldn't even matter because he's higher level than you. Level has a work in the equation as well. It's
Yeah.
not just
5 levels, my friend.
it's
5
not
levels.
it's not just defense and attack rating. He's like way higher level.
He managed
Just-
to attack me and he died.
Yes, your merc was gonna kill him.
I would just turn on
accidentally-
thorns.
I don't have a mark. I don't have.
Turn on thorns and
He
laugh.
didn't do that.
And you killed yourself on me. It was kind of funny.
I can't believe you put a T-Gods on so it kills me. That's so cruel.
Sorry.
Yeah, I swapped to the razor tail.
Give him the razor tail. Let him beat you up.
Oh,
with it.
Jesus.
+1 shapeshifting with 17 all res.
That's
Shoot.
pretty good.
Oh, evil.
Let's see, do I got two. I got two. Yeah.
Yeah, for that damage reduced on it.
Oh, you've got a flickering flame on him, haven't you? That's
Yes.
nice.
Nature's peace. Nature's
He
peace.
was like, leave her alone.
Ooh, not bad.
Ouch.
Anybody want some magic find gloves for their melee character? 3%
think
mana
so,
steal,
yes.
1% life steal, 8% crushing blow, 16 life, 21% magic find.
Nah. Do that, I may as well just put on some chances with the attack rating.
Well, I mean, chances are nice at all, but they're not going to give you 8%
No, it's
CB
being
and 3% mana steal.
Yeah. That's quite nice, actually. Particularly the mana steal on
Stone Raven.
how much
Ooh,
percent
that's
magic
cool.
find?
21.
Oh, kill that
pretty-
monster.
It's a pretty
I don't
good,
want
it's
any
a pretty
XP.
good level of magic find on him.
Oh no, the
I shall-
Mercy's incoming.
Put
Yeah.
it in. Who's
Shoe mercs.
who else is
I need me to buy those. I
Could
need a
go
pair of
for Zon.
vampire bones.
do they have increased attack speed on them? Did you say?
No, unfortunately.
It's dual lich.
They're just dual
Uh,
leech
I'll
with
do
some
Lost
magic
with
find.
my impale too.
I figure if you're doing magic find, you're probably wearing some crappy magic find gloves, so it could just be your
It's the
magic find
noise it
set.
makes too. It's so funny.
I'm not doing magic find. I'm doing XP leveling.
He's doing XP leveling,
Squidward
boys.
died.
Alright, so I guess what we'll do is I'll drop all these on the ground in like a swap meet game. We'll do a swap meet game real quick. That way if
That's
anybody
too
wants to
funny.
pick through these.
Oh,
There's a bunch of
game.
it's a bunch of half decent
Finally.
amulets. Some of these amulets are actually pretty good. I think I'm not even sure, but I think Deviant Brute might want this sorceress amulet. It's actually pretty sweet.
I'll have that
No.
one for when I hit 99.
Any
Get my
assassin?
my sword.
Amulet there?
Just kill him with your skeleton.
I didn't see any assassin amulets.
Run away from the skeletons.
There's also a pretty decent pally amulet too. So
Oh,
we'll
shit.
see.
I'm just gonna walk out. Fuck it.
What? Come out there and
I'm
come out there and just put thorns on, and you can die on people.
just having fun.
He says
Of
fun.
18 life, small charm.
Pardon?
You have
No, that's
to-
19. I need 15s.
It's the level
Uh,
requirement.
you're
It's
gonna
the level
forget that.
requirement that's the important thing, not anything else.
Yeah.
He's looking at the level requirement.
Oh, level
So
18,
he's
level
he's
18
doing
duel.
low level dueler, which is a whole category of dueling. It's like, okay, well, I want to be like this
Oh.
particular level character. He's level 18, so you're not allowed to get above level 18. And then basically you look for
Yes.
gear that's like godlike, but it's only level 18 or below.
And he has us run him through all the
It's level 18.
quests.
It's got 100 AR on it.
Get all the Anya quests. Get all your resists up.
I've done all that. All my quests are done. Normal
Get your
nightmare in
puffs
hell.
alive. Yeah. He's cheating the system. Cheating the system.
Look at all these
Trying to
little
win
level
at you.
18 PvP paladin ears out here. Don't even bother coming out here, sir. You won't even be able to withstand my aura.
I
I
know.
want to. Even though it's
Bring me
hell.
The
You know, I'm minus
spiritual
50.
pressure. You won't even be able to withstand the pure spiritual pressure, sir.
You might have to take him to a
You
normal.
I lasted
won't
5
even be
seconds.
able to withstand the spiritual pressure.
I lasted 5 seconds. I'm happy.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do a swapping game. I'm gonna put the name
Take
in
much to
kinship
make him
chat.
happy, does it?
Okay, Mr. Zaraki Kempaki.
Yep. Go on then.
Kempachi.
Meow meow. Did you want this 30 max damage, Jewel? Yeah.
I need 15s.
15s at least. Well,
Yeah, I've put
excuse me, sir.
I put 3 13s in my helmet. So I'm just waiting for 15s for a better one.
Alright, I'm gonna start dropping stuff on the ground in the swappy swap game.
I'm wondering who he's going to actually duel.
Other level 18s.
There will be level 18 duelers, trust me.
I've already
It
been,
happens.
yeah, I've been mailed by a couple already because I've obviously been doing forms trying to get stuff.
Maybe Tio wants to duel as well. You know,
I want to check
wants to be.
jewels.
A lot of
Didn't Necro
crafted
just take
gloves on the
all the
ground if you
jewels?
guys want to check them and see if they're better than the crap that you've got. Also, a bunch of
Jesus
amulets.
Christ.
I have this really good Paladin Caster amulet, which is actually pretty sweet if anybody wants it. I'm just going to be dropping all this crap on the ground, so.
Oh my god, the game is already full.
Swappy swaps, was it? But you just said that over stream. Someone just gonna jump in.
I didn't say the password on stream.
Ah, okay.
That swappy game isn't working for me.
Doesn't.
You sure that password's right?
There's like 20 people in here. Obviously, it must be right, unless they joined from the friends list.
Yeah.
Oh, fatty. Are you in
What?
here?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a skiller for you.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not working
Time
because
for me
it's
to
full.
drop some goodies.
Where are you?
Oh, Teddy, do you want this amulet? Where you at?
I'll join your
Where you
game.
at, Teddy?
I'm in the swap game. Hold on. Let me get out of here.
Okay.
You're in here somewhere. Here. Come
Crash.
here. Check out this amulet. See if you want this amulet, Teddy. Before I drop it on the ground.
Titty.
Teddy's ice chunks.
Is he in here? I got that bow skiller.
Is Teddy
Yeah,
your younger
he's in
brother?
here right now. No, he's my older brother. 4 years.
Why are you calling him Teddy? Teddy, I would not allow that. That'd be Ted to you, sir.
That is his.
Maybe he's a
that,
teddy bear.
that's been his nickname for forever.
Oh,
Hasn't. I wasn't the one that started it.
I'm surprised he didn't beat you up. But you're about 6'2", right? That's all is he.
You're surprised he didn't. It's literally been his name for forever. He's the one who chose it, not me.
Did he?
Why would he
I-
beat me up over a name that he chose?
I think it's a girl thing. He wants to pick up some more cheeky chicks.
You still
nice
deserve a beating because you.
It's like when my older brother called me Stewie. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
I'm gonna call you Stewie from now on.
Fuck off.
Uh-oh, now he's done it. See, you shouldn't have said nothing. Shouldn't have said
Still in the swap
nothing.
game?
Nothing. No.
Fatty?
Just shut up. I've been up for 22 hours. Come on.
GGM666, and then the same password we always use.
Hey, there's a rib cracker on the ground. Anybody making a shapeshifter, Jared?
It's a Satan game.
Why you gotta name it after me, man?
I don't even have anything. I don't even pick up anything. I just ignore it.
Triangle scales in here. What's that? Superior thresher? What's that? 5-socket superior thresher? That'd make a pretty nice obedience until you can get something better.
Grave robbers. I like the name on that.
Grave robbers.
You need any other charms like faster hit recovery or res?
Actually, I'm great on. I actually have one small 6 to fire res, which gives me max fire, so I'm set.
Awesome. All right.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man, no problem. Enjoy.
Hawkmail in here. Rock Fleece is
Appreciate it.
Rock Fleece is great, by the way, to upgrade and put on a merc because it has 10% DR. I mean, it's not a shaft stop, but the 10% DR is still better than not having DR. There's a suicide branch on the ground.
The goblin toe.
Who's in the
Oh, yeah, I
aquarium
dropped a
over
bunch of
there?
good stuff, by the way, a bunch of good stuff.
Somebody's in an aquarium. Who's in the aquarium?
Not I. I've got your stream turned up.
I'm in Discord from the plane.
Like it literally sounded like he was like on an aquarium or in an aquarium or something. I was like, whoa.
Actually, did
We're
sound like
coming
he
to
was
you
playing
live from inside the shark's aquarium. As you can see, he's eating a dead body.
That he killed.
There are starfish everywhere, but they just don't seem to care about the brutal carnage that is happening in front of us.
Mike Tyson. Did Mike Tyson.
Let me know whenever there's a spot open. I'll hop in and drop that bow charm for your brother.
Oh yeah, hold on. I just want to make sure I dropped everything before I left too. Let me make sure I got everything on the ground.
Guess what I found for you, G?
Oh, yeah, there's one of them nice rings I had. Offensive amulets. What did you find, sir? A skiller? A skilly lily.
You might be surprised. I've been bailing all night.
Bailing all night. I've been bailing all night, and I'm doing it right, and we're gonna take him down and treat him right. Gonna buy him flowers.
Bailing with Mr. 95 Barbarian that don't kill my last kill, I'll get the last hit. Yeah,
Buy him flowers.
wow.
Buy him flowers.
Too bad he wasn't looking while he was talking.
All right.
Where are you at? I'll give them to you next way around.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of this game. Somebody else can hop in here. Game crashed immediately when I saved an exit.
Damn.
That jank said, "Bye. We'll find and leave."
You're not
I
worthy.
did the same thing to me as soon as I left the walk game. I got
Gotta move it over.
Like you're trying to leave, you're trying to walk out the door, and like somebody just kicks you in the butt. Well, like then leave. Then you're like, I was already out the door. Like, well, I kicked you out faster. How about that? You're like, dang.
going.
I was literally in the process of
You
going.
went
God.
faster than you was going. Oh, I hate leveling so much. I'm glad this is the last time I have to do it.
So the whole point.
What do you mean the last time? I thought we were going to do hardcore characters, guys.
Yeah.
What
Well,
happened to that?
You won't be leveling those.
This is my third character. My other two
You're
are already
dying.
up in the upper 80s. Tired of leveling.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
Leveling
80s
all
bit.
week.
you dang kinship
It's-
members.
it's-
If,
not
if
the
it's
hard
under
bit.
90, then it's you need to pump those. You need to pump those number up.
Them rookie numbers.
Those are rookie numbers.
I got an 88 and an 86.
Those are rookie numbers, my friend. Rookie numbers.
He's tapping on the mic while he's saying. He's
Yeah,
like,
but
those are.
the
He's like, those are
Smiter
rookie
doesn't
numbers,
really need to
guys.
be
Those are
higher
rookie
than
numbers.
that.
What game did you go to?
My Smiter doesn't need to be any higher than 86 though. He's fine. He's done. He just needs gear.
Shit.
My paladin
man,
needs
as
to
soon
be
as I got
99
in here, you put their
destination.
left.
Okay, we got a lot of people in the kinship, okay? We got 56 kinship members online right now.
I can't see what game you're into. You into the second one?
I went to GGM2 password 16.
Well, you had to just tell everyone.
It's not like people are going to come steal all my stuff.
they might even give you some experience. I don't know.
Beware.
Yo, Elemist.
Yeah.
No, my game crashed.
It reminds me of this story somebody told me about elephants. Like, apparently the elephants, when they're younger, they put them on a
Yeah,
post.
you want to go to group 6?
They put them on a post, and they chain them to the post. And apparently when the elephants grow up, they think they can't get away from the post, even though they're like 9 million times stronger than the post is, and they could just pull the post out by laughing at it. And but apparently when they're babies, they just get the idea in their mind that the post is invincible and cannot be broken.
Brainwashing at its finest.
Throw me a TP. Throw me a TP.
There's champions here for you to hork. Look at this.
Yeah. Watch what these champions drop.
Oh no, look at this champion. Oh, he drops some vampire bones. Oh, look at that.
I know dogs.
Hold on, let me ID them.
would have
Okay,
the
let me
same.
ID them. There we go. Okay.
Spit ID them.
I will hold them in my
Charm
stash
Becky, man.
forever. Whenever I do Ubers, I will use them. My laying of hands are like my main gloves, and I don't want to take them off. But like I will.
Not for now.
But I will
They're
totally
only
use
for
them
that.
anytime we do Ubers. I think somebody had an Uber set, by the way.
Somebody did. They were loaning it. Those you can have. I can't use them.
Well, if you want them back, you can have them back anytime.
No, I'm not.
They might be a
making
little
paladin.
sweaty. They might be a little sweaty, but
I'm making a paladin.
That's
If I
okay,
do
that just
anything,
makes it
this
slide
soak.
on easier.
Can you drop a
man.
portal?
I got my first item to drop in the next swap game.
Where'd I put my damn charms? There it is. Wrong tab. There you go. Shit. What do you expect them to be?
you know, it's one thing I do kind of miss from MMOs, the rotation. And that was like I used to get heavy into the rotation, man. I would be like, all right, I gotta make sure. Okay, number 1, number 2, number 3, 8, 3, 3, 4, 4, 1, 1, 2, 2. Be like, all right, optimal rotation. I'd be
You
like,
mean when you were helping us all that?
you-
Leveling?
well, it just in MMOs, like there was like an exact order that you had to do all your abilities in, and an exact sequence, and like you would get like the rotation down, and I don't know.
What was the game
It's,
name y'all
it's
were
cool.
in now?
It's called a
I'm just in GGM2 password 16. I'm just killing chaos real quick, just for lulz.
It's called a macro.
Oh, you could make macros, but it wouldn't go through your whole rotation.
I made macros that went through my whole rotation.
You were doing macros wrong then, sir.
In Final
And then-
Fantasy 11, I would do macros that would swap out my gear, and
There you
that was
go.
how things really went. So like I had like equipment that would just give me like massive amounts of damage on a single hit, but it was absolutely garbage for regular play, and I would just keep it in my inventory. And then basically whenever I would go for like my big smash hit, I had a macro that would unequip all my gear, equip the new gear, basically so I had like massive strength and damage output. I would smash the boss. I mean, just absolutely smash the boss, and then I would swap back to my regular gear. There were all sorts of really fun macros you could do in Final Fantasy 11. I don't even think you could play that game without macros. I think I tried at one point, and I was like, I gave up, and I just started making macros. But the macro system was in the game. Like, it wasn't like I was using an external program. All the macros were inside the game. They gave you all the tools you needed, and basically kind of gave you like a tutorial, and your friends would be like, oh yeah, you can totally do it this way. You just take this little button, slash equip, slash unequip.
Yes.
And this led to the most deaths that I've ever seen in a video game. So one of the troll things about that game was that you could auto-follow people, which is a pretty common thing in MMOs, right? Auto-following people. But when you unequip gear, your character disappears for a brief second and then reappears with the new equipment on. That's how the game worked. Well, when you disappeared, anybody who was auto-following you would just continue to run in the last direction that you were facing. They would just run off into that direction, and they would keep running in that direction, and they wouldn't stop.
Into the wrong area.
And there were so many, like, just MMO, like, raid battles where, like, somebody would be AFK auto-following somebody, and they would auto-follow, somebody would swap gear, the person would literally run off into the distance, aggro the entire world, pull it back to the 64-man raid, the whole 64-man raid dies. Like, just people screaming into the microphones, like, "You idiot!" People getting banned. It was amazing.
That was not me.
At least I got my chicken.
We used to have a guild leader that used to kick us off every failed raid attempt.
I got a 13 max damage jewel, level 18.
I already said that.
Now.
You
I've
want
already added
15s?
13s. Yeah, I've used 13s in my helmet, but I've got a spare helmet to do 15s later on. I need 3 more. So it's not too bad. Shield, armor, and sword are done with 15s.
Alright. Sounds like you're pretty geared already.
Bam.
You need level requirement? What's level requirement on it?
On the jewel, it's level 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get 20 max for level 18, but they're
20, really?
yeah, but they're like
Oh.
2 birds each. It's stupid.
2
They're that rare.
birds each.
Are we-
Oh, I just got a Malrune.
The final bird
not
down.
Not even trying.
Not even Rakanishu. One of his little guys dropped me a Malrune. How nice.
He was keeping it from his boss.
He was hiding it. And then Rakanishu just drops me an orc.
He was hiding it from his
Suppose you
boss, up his bum. That's why ghosts drop runes so often, by the way. You know, they can't hide it up a bum. They don't have a bum to hide it up, so, you know.
That's where most diamonds come from, guys. That's what it means. It's how many bums it's been up in.
Alright, I'm gonna do the raffles here in a minute. I'm just gonna see who put their names into the pot.
See what I've got to drop.
Look here, lightning enchanted boy. Oh, you think you're so hot, and you dead. Look, dead. Dead.
DED dead.
D-E-E-D. Deed. To the platinum mine, where you're dead.
Bye, Fiona. You will not be missed.
You're like, Diablo, baby, yeah. Come on down the tree tonight. Ooh.
Good afternoon, everybody.
What's up?
Hello.
You.
Jamali it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a lot of fire damage. My poor little
They see me
monster came up
spinning.
behind me and just like got wrecked.
They hate him. $29 all res Sacred Arch. Anyone wants?
Nope.
I need to start hunting for a perfect
at
base
least
for
a
my
farm if you
field,
want.
or get myself a Haas or something.
I'm sure it'll drop
I'm gonna 40 plus 3 socket for my dream. My job is literally just sitting here collecting dust.
Don't
Makes me
worry,
sad.
don't worry. Your jaw
Good luck on
rune
that.
likes dust. Okay, he likes it. He's like, "Oh baby, dust me."
Well, there's only 3 people left in the swap meet, so you can open it up to other people, I guess.
Sitting right next to the one-off Annie.
Let me go double check the swap meet real quick, and then I'll. Because you guys put a bunch of freaking cool stuff on the ground, and I gotta check and see what you put on the ground, because there could be some cool stuff there.
Yeah, I keep dropping
Guess I
it.
messed it up.
I went and I finally got in that game. Your brother wasn't there, so I still need to. He still needs this bow charm. I've been.
Well, he's not
holding
in
on to
voice
it.
chat, but he's online. You could always just ping him. Special Ed is his name in Discord.
Okay.
His name is
Thought that
his
was
name
your
is Edward.
nickname
His
for-
name is Edward.
Okay, that makes more sense. It's actually a good one.
That is
Remember,
the joke.
X always not got my back.
So his name Edward, but he likes calling himself Steady.
No, that's his nickname from when he was a kid, and he just kind of rolled with it, I guess. I don't know what he prefers these days. I would assume that if he preferred Teddy, he would have his name as Teddy, but his name is Special Ed, so.
I just confuse the FBI
People-
when they're trying to find people.
People choose the name they want to choose. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and open this up to the public. If you guys want to come in here, I'm going to hop out. So the game name is for the swap meet. If you guys want to drop stuff too, you're more than welcome to drop stuff. Swap. It's Swappy, and the password is pressure.
Spell it.
Pressuree. I threw the extra E's on there for flair.
Loads of room in my stash. It's so nice.
I just wanted to make another song.
I do like
He's
songs.
under pressure.
We need some drums. All right, let's do these raffles real quick. So how many people put in for the Harlequin Crest Chicago?
So many people put in for this.
Oh, look, 23 people put in for the Harlequin Crest Chicago.
All res 35 4 socket ekran rondash. Anyone wants?
Yeah,
not
I
bad.
dropped a 40 res Paladin shield in that game as well.
Why did it copy them
only.
twice?
See if I got anything
Miss
here.
my soak. I hate doing these Daryl runs that are soak. It's so annoying.
Okay.
My God, there's so much stuff on the floor.
Good. That's what I always tell people. People in Diablo are very generous at heart.
Yeah. See if
Until it comes to that one item that they really need, and they're like,
Mine, my precious.
Yeah, that's me with the lightning facets.
"Oh, so what you're saying is you want some of these lightning facets." That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I put my name in. I'm trying to win something.
Yeah, my name's on it.
That's Matt. You're in my spot.
God bless it. Why can't I just copy and paste the list? Why does it have to be this difficult?
Because if it wasn't difficult, it would.
You're
you make the
so
program yourself?
difficult. Difficult.
God, freaking consarn it.
You just put the initials and then put a number next to it. The game name initials.
well, I want to make sure that you guys know I'm not like cheating anybody. So, but the problem is I can't copy and paste the list. It just does it weird. I don't know why it does it so weird. What's up,
You know
Calvi?
why?
Jim
You know the
Shaco? I don't want your Jim Shaco, Calvi.
You know the spreadsheet you made on with the charter?
Yeah.
Just grab it from there, put a number next to it, and pull it on down. And then you've always got whoever's in
That's such a
the
waste
kinship.
of a
It's such
perfect
a waste of
emerald there.
wasted time. You have to be in the kinship to do the raffle, Chloe. This is a kinship-based thing.
Yes, that's what I would have thought all the people on the ladder were in the
Alright,
kinship.
I'm just gonna like stop trying to find a way to cheat this and just do it because it won't copy and paste properly.
That's okay. By the time you finish, I may have found level 4.
I'm always looking
I
for a
think
way to
that
do something easily, and it
barbarian.
doesn't always work out that way.
Agile and lean is the best way to do it. The hard work comes at the beginning, and then after it just becomes simple.
For this? No, not really. Every single time it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Because it's not a list that I could reuse because every single time it's different people entering the thing. Like
Exactly, because
for
what you
instance,
should have said was, only if you're a sorceress and or Zon can you try for this.
I mean, most people just automatically do that though. It's not like it's a needs to be said. Like if it's a sorceress only item, most of the sorceresses are going to roll for it, and most of the people who are not sorceresses are going to be like, I don't want that piece of crap.
I don't want that piece of crap. Or I could win and say,
though.
I don't want that piece of crap, but I won.
That could be my piece of crap.
That's right.
Honestly, if I get it, I probably won't use it right away. That's like in-game build Enigma for my skeleton telestomps. But
What are you skelly
that's
tomping?
like in-game.
For what?
He's
I was saying
a
like
necromancer.
in-game's necro build to be able to teleport and telestomp and not have my skeletons get stuck behind a damn door.
I don't know if we're ever going to get enigmas because everybody's going to want to make chains of honor
Yeah,
and all
I
that
don't
other
think
stuff.
so either. But
Problem is that there's just so much better stuff to make other than enigma. Enigma just takes too many runes that are good. People want the jaw runes for dreams. They want the burr runes for chains of honor. They want, there's 100 different things you can make with those runes instead of plopping them into an armor just for teleport.
If you want it, there is teleport
it gives me
amulets.
MF too. It's a way better MF. I have 0 MF right now.
You don't need MF.
That's why I've been finding bum-ass bases, though. I found a ton of bases this
go to
ladder.
cows.
Yeah.
Well, find me a 3-socket pally.
Bid use
with
that
40
perfect
plus res.
topaz.
I just found a 3-socket Colossus blade. Is that useful for the new plague or whatever?
No.
It's Colossus blade.
Lumos, number 25. Alright, so 25 people in the contest, or is it 26? Did I miss somebody?
The 3-socket Colossus Blade, you're gonna use it on a Barbarian only.
Oh yeah, true.
Plague. That level's clear.
Doesn't look like I missed anybody. Why does it say 26?
There's one person that wasn't
You?
here said to vote it.
No, I didn't vote.
You should vote it.
Oh, Bubba's added in his vote at the end there, I see. He's like, what? We're raffling off a shotgun? Alright, I'll be right back. My beautiful lady just got home. I'll go say hi to her.
Mm-hmm. On the order to welcome you, on the order to Identify items. Bring that.
All right, false alarm. It wasn't her.
It's your other girlfriend.
I ain't got two girl. I can't. Who the hell would want two girlfriends? That's a lot of work.
Oh, that's who'd want 2 wives. That's a lot of nagging. 2 girlfriends are okay.
That's still scary.
It's always like never end up in the hospital if you've got 5 girlfriends. So all seem to visit at the same time.
Imagine having 2 Amber Heard's girlfriends.
Do what?
I mean, that's a lot of shit in the bed.
Imagine having 2 Amber Heard girlfriends.
Amber Heard.
Amber Heard?
Amber Turd.
Amber Heard from Johnny Depp's girl. Talking about her. Now I
Amber
get it.
Turd.
That's the one.
All right, let's roll for the Shaco real quick.
Johnny Depp's girlfriend.
We
Yeah,
got
I'll take it.
26 people in the list for the Shaco. Let me make sure nobody else entered before I hit the button. Like it still says 26.
Big responsibility.
Big responsibility. With great power comes great pooping.
Great power
So I don't
comes
understand
great.
that whole thing because, personally, I just don't care. But who's pooping in whose bed? I don't get it. Is she pooping in his bed? Is
She
he
pooped in
pooping
his
her
bed, apparently.
Why would
Apparently.
someone poop in their bed?
Apparently she
Because
pooped
some
in the
people
bed. I
are
don't
into
know.
those
She
things.
pooped in his bed.
Yeah.
Could you imagine trying to clean that
Okay,
up?
she's a slob. So why would you want to? Why would you want that?
What?
I hope she didn't eat a curry the night
It's
before.
dominance. You got to dominate over the other person and be like, oh yeah, I live here. I poop in your bed. What do you got to say about that? They'd be like, oh yeah, well I poop in your bed.
Out. That's what I would say about that. Get lost.
That's
Be somewhere else, not in my bed.
That sounds like a lot of anger coming out of a lot of.
Sounds like you don't understand you didn't understand the assignment.
I don't. I'm sorry, Gigi.
You
I'm
didn't
behind.
understand the assignment. All right,
That's all right,
so
good
here
job.
are the list of people who is going to be in the contest or the little raffle here. All right, so if you get your little ticket numbers, there you go. Hold your little tickets. Hold your little raffle tickets. There you go. All right, so your
luck,
number
guys.
1 is DB Nico, all the way down to number 26, which for some reason is not showing on my screen. There we go, 26, which is
This is
Bubbles.
huge.
There you go. There's your ticket numbers, and let's roll this, shall we? All right, so get the cobwebs out of the dice. Cobwebs out of the dice. Cobwebs out of the dice. All right, roll. Number 12, Hey Fatty.
Yay!
Come get your
Hey,
Shaco,
Fatty.
Hey Fatty.
Well done.
Come get your Shaco.
Congratulations.
Your Shaco.
Congrats.
You get to have the ugly green head. GGM1 password 16, by the way.
It's
GGM
really
what?
bad. bad on a paladin. then.
GGM1
I really
password
hate that.
16. All right, next we've got the rainbow facets, which it looks like we didn't have half as many people gamble for, or
Hey,
put
Fatty
their
was the
things up for us.
necromancer that was in here with me.
We could all take the mick
Yeah.
out of him now for his
Left
green
all
head.
these skeletons.
I am gonna miss looking like a what you call it though?
A necromancer
Vampire.
A vampire.
So you
Yeah.
still look pretty cool in Trangs even without the
3 tornado, 1 volcano, 3 socketed
Oh, now I have to
druid
run
helm.
again. Heck yeah. Thanks, man.
No,
All right, so the
nobody likes seeing that hat.
facets. Let's do these facets real quick.
Particularly a paladin.
Thank you.
I mean, I use it on my Hamadin. I just don't like it at all. Change hats before I go out into the lobby. Where is this person? Thank you. What have you got for me? Ah, you got a piece of crap. Thank you. That didn't help anyone. Throw it on the floor. Throw it on the floor.
Dude, I never thought I was gonna win that one just because there were so many people in it.
Oh no! He didn't even put in his ticket. That's okay. We can give it to somebody else if you don't want it. I mean, it's not a big deal. Be like, oh, he didn't want it. Yeah, we threw it in the trash because he didn't want it. Yeah, it's no big deal.
It's not a 13 max jewel. It's not a 15. I want a 15. I'm not taking your crappy 13s.
What? It's because I've already put 13s in my helmet, so there's no point me taking 13s when I only need 3 more 15s to be finished.
Got a Vex for your Hoto? What about a Hoto?
Worked it out, have you?
What have we worked out?
He's worked his math out on his damage output.
Okay, so the first facet we're rolling is the -3 +5 skill damage one. That is the not. I mean, none of the lightning ones are perfect, but this one is the one that's more toward the like non-sorceresses.
The crappy one.
It's better skill damage for like a Javazon, believe it or not.
Yeah.
So when you have negative enemy resistance versus like cows, it's basically just 3%. So 3% negative enemy lightning resistance is the equivalent of essentially just +5% skill damage. So having +5% skill damage actually works out better for Javazons, but it's going to work out really terrible for a sorceress.
If you have a child set and you put 3 of them in, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Ginger,
We shall
I have
see.
a +3 -4 die facet you can throw into that.
Yeah, sure. I'll have to put up a new thing for it because everybody's putting in their what they want.
In fact,
let's roll this one real quick
name,
though.
Remove my name from that list.
Which one? You didn't sign up for the -3 +5.
I only signed up for the good one, didn't I?
You can remove your own name. I'm not even to that yet.
Oh wow, where is it? Let me go all the way back there. All the way back there.
All the way back there. All the way. All right, so there's the people for the new list for the new facet. All right, so let's modify the random number generators for 14.
Yes.
What, Jack?
Do you need a 40% ED jewel or 100% 100 damage poison damage small charm?
All right, get the cobwebs out of the dice.
Yep.
And the winner is number 10,
Come to,
Dragon.
Or QWE.
All right, Dragon, come get your lightning facet.
Someone called Dragon? I haven't even seen this person.
Never heard of him.
Dragon.
Dragon, he's in the kinship. He's right there. Yep, he's in the kinship. Dragon TM. He's trademarked and everything. Let me ping him.
May I have to? Maybe he's asleep, shopping, doing something.
I'm eating dry roasted peanuts and they're amazing.
Are they honey roasted?
Well, at one time
No, just
somebody
dry
brought home
roasted.
some peanuts, and like one of them was cocktail peanuts, and the other one was like salted peanuts. And I was like, "What's the difference?" And I'm sitting here chewing on the peanuts, and I'm like, "Man, these cocktail peanuts are way freaking better than the stupid, like regular peanuts." I don't know what they
Had some
did.
really
I
nice.
don't know what they did to them, but they were delicious.
Had some nice jalapeno and cheese coated peanuts. They were lovely.
Hey Morbius, do you need 100? You still want the 100 to poison stuff? Small charms, sorry.
Yeah.
I got 100 to poison and 13 life on this one.
Ooh,
Nice.
das ist nicht. Das ist gut.
Where is that?
I'm sorry, I just made a
Little
game
one.
to socket this Shiko real quick. My normal game. If you want to join my normal game, oh never mind. I clicked crap on the keyboard. What's your game? I'll join you.
It's randomly
J-Town
change,
4.
choose the
QWE.
name.
J-Town.
You face
4.
you face planted the keyboard, didn't you?
Face planted. All right, what's the next one? We've got
What
the.
was the class again?
So this is the negative
QWE.
5.
QW?
Blades on.
WE.
Blades on. Blades.
Okay, sorry.
The negative 5. Just next. Dragon, I'm going to take you out of the running for the negative 5 because you already won one. So nobody's
Yeah, but
nobody's
I
taking
can
home
live
all
one
the
too.
nobody's taking home all the loot, boys.
Yes, just keep it nice and fair. Keep it nice and fair.
One guy wins all
My
the raffles
necromancer
somehow.
sticker
He's got
looks extra white with this Shiko on now, though.
he's got like the best luck ever. He's like he Did you guys ever watch that movie? It was like back in the 80s. It was a movie about this guy who like figured out the math on some contest, and he literally like had like a printer printing out entry tickets like every day for like the past like couple months or something like that, and he just kept mailing them in. And he's like, and by my estimations, I'll win approximately 56.7% of all the prizes.
Yeah, real genius.
And at the end of the movie, he's walking away with like a boat, an RV. He's got like $1 million and a bunch of other stuff, and like he totally did win, literally like 56.7% of all the contest winnings. And he said it's not my fault. I'm following the rules. He said they didn't have a limit on the number of times that you can enter. They said free to enter, and they gave an entry form, and and he's just sitting there printing out the entry forms all day long.
I wonder how much it cost him in paper.
Well, that's just it. He was at a college, and so he was using the college's paper.
Lucky bugger.
And the college's printers. Okay. So 12 people for the negative 5. Let's get this one rolling.
Oh, I didn't even notice that skiller you gave me has faster run walk. Hell yeah.
Or it's 11 people for the negative 5, sorry. All right, there's your ticket numbers. There's your ticket numbers.
Ooh, t-shirts, hoodies, and stickers. Ooh.
Have
a look at that.
Get the cobwebs out of the dice. All right, and the winner is number 8, Crypt.
Congratulations, Crypt.
Crypt. Where you at, Crypt? You in here, Crypt?
Good now.
Bink.
Let's see.
Oh, I'll ping him and he'll if he comes, he comes. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Well, re-rolling right now. Oh, you lost it. Oh, oh, it's gone. Oh,
You're 2 minutes too late.
Oh, you were late. You're too late. Oh. You guys remember those like contests where they tell you would win a car, and when you win the car, like you literally just like you go there and they give you like a little model car in a box.
A lot of people don't realize they still have to pay taxes on the car.
Yep.
I've heard of people not claiming it because of that, and it's like, damn, that sucks.
Same with the lottery.
In the US, when Oprah Winfrey was giving away cars, and people realized they couldn't actually afford to actually have the
Yeah, there's
car.
like 4 people in the audience that could actually afford to pay the taxes on it. The rest of them had to give it up.
All right.
ridiculous.
Now we're gonna do the ice facet. This is a perfect ice facet, so congratulations whoever gets this. Hopefully it goes to an ice character.
Punky ice away. Soak ice.
Hopefully it goes to an ice character.
In Romania, if you're not able to pay the taxes for the car, then what they're gonna do is gonna give you like half of the price of the car or something like that.
Is that what
Sometimes, not
happened?
always.
I was not aware that happened. I just heard that apparently they couldn't afford the taxes on it yet.
I do remember some places you didn't put your name in for what?
No, I only put my name in for the 5/5 cold so that if I win it, I can give it to Elementalist.
Oh, well, I mean that's fine if that's how you want to use your ticket.
Well, he's our best cold source. We'll go.
Game snobs.
Who's he giving it to?
Elementalist.
Ah, yes, that's right. He said to put something in for him, didn't he?
Yeah, because he wasn't
Well,
sure if
yeah.
he'd be here.
This is definitely a GG end level jewel, so put it in something good. Don't just shove it
Is
in
it
a
a die or a
random.
level up?
I don't
remember.
It's on the picture. There's pictures in there.
I know. I just don't remember.
5/5 cold.
Putting on Nightwing.
Yeah, it's 5/5 cold.
All right, so we got to take the previous winners out. So Dragon is out, and I don't think Crypt. Yeah, Crypt didn't even put his name in for this one, so it doesn't matter. All right, so we got 11 people. You guys got a pretty good chance at 11 people. That's a pretty good chance. You get a pretty good chance in there. So,
Hey, you
only one with
Congrats
dice.
to the winners that are in here, my guys.
No.
Your dream.
Thank you.
what are we winning? What
Your
are we winning?
dream. Your dream
people that
helmet and
won.
things.
I'm not winning anything.
It's going to require a bit more.
All right, so hold on to your tickets.
Full
Let's-
damage.
All right, getting the cobwebs out of the dice. Here we go.
You know,
All
if
right.
you didn't get the cobwebs out, I'd win every time.
Okay, now the winner is number 1, a sexy Squidward.
Squidward again. Didn't he just win that?
Your luck, man.
Who won what?
Come
What?
on.
Who won?
He just won that COA, didn't he? COH.
Well, I mean, this is a different set of raffles, a completely different day.
Congratulations, Squiddy.
Not to me, it's not. It's the same damn day to me.
It's karma. That's what it is. He's the one that gave up the plague in the beginning.
Did he? To who? Let me see. To who? To
Hey,
GGM, wasn't
we've
it?
been using that
Yes.
plague. We have been using that cleansing
We
aura.
have
Okay. You guys have been using that cleansing aura. Let's just say.
Seems a little sus to me.
That's why I do it all above board so you guys can all see.
You mean the pre-recording that can be? I mean, I saw Tom Cruise do a video the other day, and wasn't Tom
Pre-recorded
Cruise.
dice rolls.
Pre-recorded dice rolls? How can I pre-record the dice rolls?
Oh my god, that's so wrong.
Let's
He's
do
just
it.
mimicking us.
Let's pre-record these
mimicking-
dice rolls. Let's do it.
Pre-records every number. It has to sort through it.
All right, hold on. Which one
Sounds
did you?
terrible.
Same
Come
way.
get your jewel, Squidward.
Who was it? Barack
Which one did I
Obama was
get?
saying those mean things, and then
The cold one.
Tom
You know,
Cruise
I
was.
I put my name in for Elementalist, so
Same here. Yeah.
Well, then
Okay.
Elementalist, you can give it to him. Then you can say, "I look and I won for you, sir."
I think he's away at the moment.
Yes,
GGM won.
Yeah, GGM one,
Right.
password 16.
I can't believe that. That's insane.
So Elementalist won
He
it
can't-
then. Look at you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
all
he-
putting your name in for other people. There you go. I'll take that chip gem. Don't you even joke. It's my chip gem.
He's gonna use that.
You ain't getting it back.
Facet.
You ain't getting that chip gem
That's
back.
because. That's because
Oh,
he said
Ain't get it back.
Yeah, he's gonna use it in the Nightwing, for sure.
he actually told everyone, if I'm not here,
I have it here, right?
put my
We
name
got
in.
another-
for me.
One putting their name for him.
We got another cold facets. Is this the one that you got, Thanos?
Yeah, that's the 3-4.
Thank you.
Ah,
I'm gonna go back and
you
help.
can give the crappy one to
I'm
the next
power leveling
person.
some people.
The crappy one to the next person. It's not that bad, actually. It's -4 cold. That's pretty good.
It's a 3/4 die.
I'm just gonna roll off the same list since you guys are the ones that rolled for the cold facet in the first place. We're just gonna take we're gonna take Squiddy out of here. Squiddy, you don't get to be on the list anymore, sir. I'm sorry.
It's not like I can socket my throwing weapons.
All right, let's do
They
this.
do that.
Let's do this other one real quick. All right, we're just gonna take Squiddy out, and if it rolls on 1, we'll just re-roll. All right,
No
so
broomstick.
do.
This is the pretend roll again, is it?
This is an impromptu roll. What are you talking about? There's the list right there. See, Squiddy got taken out, so one no longer counts. You still got your same numbers.
He's already won everything.
Cobweb.
Where do you think the pre-recorded roll is going to go to?
Pre-recorded roll is going to go to Ginger. It's going to just roll
wanna
G.
do one-
It's going to roll GGM. Like, that's what you're going to see. All right, we're going to roll it to number 10, Halibrad Dunedain.
What the fuck?
Come get your
no
jank,
idea
Halibrad Dunedain.
What sort of name is that?
It's a Lord of the Rings name.
Halbarad
The Dunedain is the Lord of the Rings, sir.
Halabrad did a do. What?
It's Aragorn cousin.
Right here,
Lord of
look.
the
See,
Rings.
look. Dunedain. The Dunedain were the lords of long life, great power, and wisdom, far superior to the men of Middle Earth. He is superior to you in every way.
Yeah, I'm a ranger.
So it was not about being in the Dune
Shit, Ginger, you
series
still
or
got
the
that
Dune.
hand of blessed light?
Yes.
Is it GGM?
I got 2 of them actually. I got an ethereal one and a regular one. You're talking about the Redeemer?
I don't want ethereal.
The Redeemer?
ISD Palace.
Well, the
Doesn't that drop a
ethereal
hand
one
of
has
blessed
+4
light
holy
that's-
bolt on it though, which I thought could
that's
be
swapped
kind
in?
of interesting.
Oh, my hand of the other hand I have has +4 holy bolt. Not blessed light. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the other one. I don't know what the hell it's called.
Oh, you mean the actual scepter one, the big one?
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 paladin skills, 4 holy bolt, and I can't remember.
no, I'm talking about the other one. I'm not talking about hand of blessed light.
I mean, you can have both of them as far as I'm concerned. I was really only using them for the redemption proc. I mean, one of them.
Proc? What?
Yeah, it has +4 redemption on it, so I don't have to put any points in there.
Exactly. Let's go ahead and suck up those bodies. Get some.
Sucking up bodies. You make it sound so
No,
dirty.
I'm talking about heaven's light. That's what I'm talking about.
Not the Redeemer.
I can see Fatty from here.
Oh, you mean the Heaven's Light? Yeah, you can have the Heaven's Light too. Here, come get it.
Yeah, and the 20 light.
This one came from Monarch Guy, and he made a big deal about it. I don't want it in my inventory anyway.
Hey, Fatty, zoom in on your screen.
He's like, I gave you that Heaven's Light, and I'm like,
ugh. Why are you wearing that green nappy? Take that green nappy off.
Green look how my hair looks. Look how white my hair looks now. And it's like all weird looking, straight.
It's like someone shoved a lettuce on your head.
Halibrad, are
I'm
you
actually wearing a bit of lettuce.
are you good lawful? Is that the name of your character?
Yeah, that's me.
Where are them clan tags, boy?
The Witcher.
I don't see no clan tags on your name, sir.
It's not a clan, it's a kinship.
Nope, reroll. You gotta be a clan member.
Not on this character.
He runs past me again.
Hey guys, I got a question.
What's up?
I have a level 1 paladin that is halfway through Nightmare. What's my best way to level him so that I can do Nightmare and Hell?
Level 1, you said?
He's
a
halfway
level
through Nightmare at level 1?
Nightmare
Yes.
Chaos or Nightmare
I'm not
Cows.
a Nightmare Chaos
Until you
yet.
hit level 24, 25, your EXP is gonna be garbage.
Well, no, 1 to 20 is fine in like Nightmare Cows and Chaos, and then 20 to 25 you do normal cows.
Anybody want to run Nightmare Cows and let me jump in?
Or you just take him all the way through to Hell, Bale, and just or Hell Chaos, and just run
I'll
him
do
there.
it.
Just let me know the
I'll
game
do it. It's
name.
gonna take a minute. I'm a necro, so it's just gonna be as fast
That's
as we can
fine.
walk.
That's fine.
Here, I'll make a cow portal in here for you, Barb, and there you go. Have fun.
There you
Hey,
go. It's on the
G.
floor, Jack.
Thank you, sir.
I got my
Chief.
Haas and my shit for him to be a Foden, so.
Hey, G,
What's
Fatty
your
wants an Enigma, dude.
You stop playing the sorceress.
Bro, an Enigma.
Yeah, I'm just trying to level this guy. It's
Roll an
level
Enigma.
1, password 1. And oh no, you're gonna have to create the game. I haven't rescued Kane. I had a G rush.
You want it in Nightmare or normal?
Normal or Nightmare. I don't care. I think it's Nightmare. They said from
Not
1 to
Nightmare,
20.
you'll get more levels. Yeah.
Okay.
From
Nightmare
1 to
from
20, really?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
It's good Chaos Hell.
I don't have
Yeah.
health yet.
Just do either Nightmare Chaos or Nightmare.
I'm in Act 3 of Nightmare.
Ah, okay. So yeah, do Nightmare Cows until 20, and then normal cows from 20 to 25.
How are you wearing that
Unless
green nappy and you
one of
haven't
these
done Hell?
unless one of these sorks want to come telly and do Trav in my game and then leave and let me join your game and kill Trav again and get me the waypoint and then do the glitch and get me to Act 4, then we can do Nightmare Chaos.
Does that actually work? I mean, I don't think that works.
It
I
does
haven't
work.
seen it work, but I've heard of it. I've heard people saying it.
I haven't seen it work because I'm pretty sure that someone's got to be within the council's range to when they
Uses
kill
it.
the council. Otherwise, it comes up.
I'm actually
Question of
doing
complete.
Nightmare Crab right now if you want to join me.
Yeah, what's the game name?
GGM69.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
See what he's got on the brain.
Nope.
Mhm.
What's the
Get in
password?
there, my son.
16, sorry.
Nope,
Sorry,
I just did that. GGM69, password 16. Game name and password do not match. You're lying to me.
Wow.
Is it GGM420?
Try 1616 because it might have kept the last password from the last time.
Well,
If not, I'll just make a new game.
68 and I'll owe you one.
Game name and password do not match.
I don't know. I must have not typed 16 apparently.
You do know you
Daniel,
can press
what's your
P.
game?
You know you can press P and then
I'm on number
highlight
4.
over the password, and it will tell you what it is in your game.
Oh no,
Yes.
I already left. I'll just do 70, password 16.
Dude, this person
Yeah,
just
well,
posted these boots that they found. It's 30%
It
faster
is
run
up.
walk, 10% faster hit recovery, 30 cold, 37 lightning, 26% fire, 22% better
Wow.
chance of magic items.
Jesus Christ!
And they're only
godly.
level 29.
Oh,
Gosh,
wow.
That is
Actually,
godly.
I'm already in Act 4.
I'm pretty sure those boots are worth more than my car.
Yeah.
I was wrong. I
Pretty sure those
left the...
boots are.
I am in Act 4.
What's your game, Daniel? What's
I'm
your
just
game?
in number 4.
We do Nightmare Chaos.
Can you see the low
Okay,
level
let me
jewels
get
just
buddy.
losing?
Oh shit. Let me
Oh,
get
I'm doing
buddy.
Nightmare Chaos.
So much
J-Town.
noise here. I didn't hear anything.
Fuck's
You
sake.
should do Nightmare
J-Town
Chaos.
seven.
I wonder how
Nice,
fast I
J-Town
could just
7.
blow through Nightmare Chaos.
Them boots are just.
Trying to get a Haas, so.
Join his game, you get the most experience then.
Okay, what game is it?
Let me
J-Town
download
7,
this
password
picture.
QWE.
I'm gonna post it in. I'm gonna post chat just for lulz. People are gonna start sending me offers. I'm like, I do not have these boots.
QWE.
QWE.
QWE. I did JWE because I'm a dummy.
Yeah, put that picture.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to farming then since you got that.
Yeah,
how many people are in
I
that
posted
game?
them in Discord chat. Take a look
I
at
just
those
have me.
freaking sexy beast things.
I don't think more people would matter that much on XP. You're gonna level like
That's
crazy.
insane.
That's the kind of stuff that when you find it, it's like literally winning the lottery.
Yeah.
Which is
Doesn't
and those are the reason why you check every pair of boots that ever drop.
Nightmare if anyone needs
Yeah.
that.
Like if it's a rare pair of boots, you pick them up, you identify them, you got to.
Yeah, every pair. Boots,
Take a rare
training
gloves,
boots, any pair of boots.
rare
period.
belts,
That's
I don't care if the boots have one defense. You
Here, I'm
rare
gonna
identify
throwing
them.
weapons.
I'm gonna bring them up on stream here. Hold on, so you guys can see what a freaking perfect
Blue
pair of
claws,
tri-reses
blue
looks like.
belts.
This is a perfect pair of tri-res boots. Don't cream your pants or anything.
Someone
I
post
already
that
did.
on Reddit, or
Yeah, it's a Reddit post.
they sent it directly to you?
And level 29.
I didn't check my Reddit app.
Can I get one more person per player 3 drops?
3 drops. What's with you and your... Get yourself a level 1 and put
Wow,
it in the
level
damn
29? Oh my
area.
god. 22? Oh my god, that thing
They are
those things are
beautiful.
sick,
Trade.
dude.
The
They
duelers
are
will
beautiful.
trade.
What would you even
Imagine
trade?
finding
What would you
the
even trade for
duelers,
those? Like,
but-
because quite honestly, like if somebody offered me 40 jaw runes, I probably still wouldn't even take it for them boots.
Yeah, but a low level jeweler.
You wouldn't use them on a low
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
tool.
You
something
you
recently,
could use those on a
there's
low level
something
dueler
when-
with the tri-res.
Yeah.
It would
there's
free up.
something
It would
when-
free up a lot of other
Money
slots.
value for those boots.
Yeah, but
That
low
money
level
value would
tool.
be hard to say no to
Yeah, something
No.
on eBay.
pixels. You know what I'm saying?
Low level
Some
jewels
level
always done in
42.
normal difficulty, so you really don't need them.
$4,200. On Cooley's stream. It was weird.
Yeah, very pretty. Oh no, I see that the Shaco guys joined you.
May I
The
get a fresh
Shaco
TP?
team. What? A really hot TP right in the middle of Infernos and Burningness?
Oh no. Okay, I'm still alive. Let me get these skellies up and then the bodies are yours, Barb.
What's up, Noctagero?
Skellies or bodies. Ah, so I've got a touch of cold in one of my
Damn.
attack rating charms. I will not hit anything. Well, I'll let them kill it. I'll just stand here leeching. Leeching.
Stand here leeching my old friend, stealing all the EXP again.
No, I just want him to get his skellies up so that we can leech a bit more.
Yeah, I'm good now. You're good. With your BO, I can have 15 skellies. Sick.
Yeah, I can even BO them again. See? Now they do more damage than anyone. Too bad they don't know how to hit a damn seal.
I just want to convert an Uber to our party, bow it with like a level 50 bow and let it go back to enemy and then just see how long it takes to kill.
10 years later. Nah, it probably wouldn't matter because Crushing Blow would just burn right through their HP anyway.
Just a shame.
It'd just take a little bit longer than normal.
And nothing wants to die. No way. Damn skellies.
Trying to kill us all.
Freaking tri-res MF boots.
There you go.
With
That's
faster
nice.
run walk and faster hit recovery.
For control. And each one of the reses is over 25%.
Imagine you just know that
I bet you that guy has like 1,000 offers in his freaking DM box right now. Like, I'll give you my soul for them.
I shall give you my wife, my dog, and my next born.
well that's not really
Can't have a
doable.
next
He's
born without a wife. Hold on, wait a minute. He's losing out in this situation.
It's the situation.
I mean, you know, maybe he gets another wife later and then, you know.
Well, with those boots, he might. Someone might be selling their wife. You can borrow her for a year. It's on layaway. Borrow.
But there's a fee if you don't return her in good condition.
Oh my god.
Hey, joke's on him. He might cost him more money after trading the wife, so.
It's actually cheaper.
Alright, I'm off for a nap.
Lammy.
Have a lovely night, everyone.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Oh wow, +3 conviction, jank.
You want to pop it?
Freezing. Yep, spot.
Rip me.
Rip you.
The fresh portal planners.
Yep.
It's gone off, actually. It's past its date. Those poor gone off panels. Of course we missed a seal. Always miss a seal. Who clicks on seals? Seals are for people who click on seals.
Not skeletons. Skeletons don't click on seals. Look at the number of them. I think they click
Don't
on
touch
one.
my seals.
It's not this one. We did Lord Decease. It must be over there then.
Seals.
Usually the one underneath all that.
I thought that first seal by the last visitor was hit.
Nope.
Oh, I swear when I walked past it, it was lit up.
Nope.
That's weird.
No game.
Nope.
Must be all those skeletons. Couldn't see a damn thing.
Couldn't see what?
Couldn't see a damn thing with all those skeletons.
Did I grab the waypoint? I did.
That's really slow.
Grand Charm.
Oh.
Still don't have a Geeds.
24,
Dropped one in the
15,
block game.
93.
I just need it for freaking gambling.
That's a good mask. I don't know if it has
Here,
any use,
it's good for gambling.
Oh, it's a 15?
Here you
Good.
go.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
You want one?
I'm going to be gambling up a storm with that thing then. I'm still trying to gamble amulets and stuff because people still don't have good amulets. Put it right here next to my edge bow. Well, it was a 15% with low MF, so I'll use it for gambling. That's exactly what I need it for.
Did you grab this one?
No,
Do
Morbius
anything
gave me the
else
other
in
one.
this game?
What? Woolstone Keep? That's what I heard.
Oh, okay. I'm down.
Once the waypoint will don't keep. I'm not keeping that Geeds on me. It's pathetic.
Oh, wow.
Does anyone else-
4-socket, all resistance 44, superior heraldic shield. Does anybody still need a nice heraldic shield?
Hey, give me a TP. I forgot to grab the
It's not a elite base. It's just a
White
regular
monarch.
base.
And it's not a white monarch, right?
It's not a what? No, it's not a monarch. Does anybody still need a 44 all res shield for their spirit base?
Does anybody want to come magic find this nightmare game while we do chaos? Do like Mephisto and stuff, get you some fat.
If I
If you
had
guys were
teleport
moving
or
faster,
something, I would. But
100%, but you guys definitely aren't moving fast enough.
If I had those level 29 boots, I would.
you want it, Kyle? We'll come into this game and come grab it. It's GGM4 password 16. Come grab this this 4-socket shield. It's taking up my inventory space.
Yeah.
Are you talking to Calvi?
I can't tell the difference between these. Reanimates versus the things I'm supposed to be killing. Where's my map? There it is. Let's kill that guy. That's it.
Kyle is Calvi.
My name is Vince. I'm not sure where you got Calvi from, Kyle from.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out who wants the shield. Are you coming for the shield, Calvi?
I'm here.
Oh, well, here, come get it.
I want this.
It's dropping it right at my portal right now.
Batman.
Calvi is Vince, and he wants the all-res base, and that's me.
We'll come get it. It's right here at my portal right now. Or are you not in? Okay.
XP.
There you go. Make yourself a really fine spirit out of that.
You want me to amp damage or lower res?
I'm already amp damaging with half percent, 33% chance of amp damage. Just lower res it.
XP shrine.
Or life taps it.
Alright.
Do what you want.
I was just wondering what, because I didn't know if we had any light, but now I don't know if that's something I've summoned that's shooting that lightning or what.
What, in my GGM4?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's resurrected all the glums from the previous level. There are no glums on level 3. They don't spawn here.
No, I was wondering if that lightning was coming from one of our teammates, is what I was asking. Or if it was coming from my glums, I wasn't sure.
It can come from my traps also.
Ah. We got ourselves a assassin.
My death sentries.
Grand Charm from a tomb.
25 left.
Another did it. Must be going this way. Holy shit.
Superior Acheron Rondochet. Is Acheron elite? I can't even remember.
No.
It's Acheron is Nightmare, right? Yeah, exceptional. Yeah. It's a 40 all-res Acheron.
You can pop it.
It's a Acheron Rondash, so that's...
Were you talking to me? Is
Yeah.
that somebody talking to me? Okay.
That way I know you're safe back there.
Okay.
Does anybody want this 40 all-res Acheron Rondochet? You got a Larza kit, but you can get a pretty nice spirit out of that.
No, I'm gonna need somebody to give me a spirit weapon, but I got my perilous act.
There's a crystal sword right there. It might be 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got a 4-second broadsword just laying around if you want it.
That's what I'm trying to get. That's why I'm farming Diablo right now on Nightmare, trying to get a Haas.
Fire fucking got me. God damn it.
Who died?
I died.
Where you at, Batman?
That fire is tough.
Batman, I'm gonna drop it in town if you want it.
Did you check that sword to see if it was 4?
I did not. I couldn't find it.
It's right over here. Right there. And then there's one beside it you could roll. Oh,
It's 4.
Oh, great. New game.
Easy money. I mean,
Come on, Diablo.
I don't think I
Drop
have
a Haas.
the best Haas, but it's a 169.
It doesn't matter. It's a
Is
Haas.
it number again?
Yeah, 169 ED. It has a total of 454 defense.
Alright, let's murder some Bailey Aliens and freeze. Bailey Alienson.
Rip.
I got one. I'll drop it in the next game. Yeah, this is hella slow. You can give it 2 levels.
Yeah, I'm level 8 now, so I gained 2 levels off that last game.
There's too many penalties, that's why. Until he hits 25, there's way too many penalties. He's getting like 95% of his
You need
HP
towels,
taken
right, Austin?
away.
I need what?
You need a towels, the rune.
Yeah. We're in J-Town 10, password 16.
Already in.
Sweet. I don't have any TPs, but if you take the waypoint and start walking, look close.
Oh, I thought you went back. I was gonna skip all this crap because it takes so long.
couldn't even see
If
the
you want
guy.
to start putting up TPs right at Chaos Sanctuary, you can. I'm not worried about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I will when we have those. Those are crap.
Bale thought he had a lot of minions.
I'm gonna die. Yep. I'll
Yeah,
wait
Bale's
for you to
just
get
going,
up.
what
I'm
the?
not worried about my body.
Who's filled up the throne room?
It's getting a little crazy in here with everybody talking in separate games, so I'm gonna head down to Kinship Group 1 for the Bale runs.
All right.
Just a little too many people talking in different games. Like, oh, I dropped an item for you, and then somebody in a game that's not even in that game is like, oh, where is it? And it's like, oh no, I'm in this game. I was like, oh no, okay, well, we just killed Bale. No, we didn't. We didn't kill Bale yet. He's still alive. I'm like, it's
Tell me who died.
hey, something
plate.
unique.
Shadow plate.
Yeah.
Is that
don't know.
another Black Hades? Oh no, that's not the Black Hades.
Mm.
What the hell is that? Atma's Whale?
Yeah, that's. Sounds like it.
Nope.
Alright, moving to number 5.
What was it?
Steel Carapace.
Steel Carapace. That is a GG Jewel Yang too. Nice find. 15% IAS with 27% fire. It's pretty good.
It's if
I
it's
just wanted to say thank you for the drops, and I think Elementalist is going to be super happy with his Cold Facet, so thank you. I'm having a ton of fun with the kinship, and I think everyone's having a good time, so thanks for bringing us all together.
That's right, we're trying our best.
Afternoon.
Yeah, this one was so good. I'm imagining what the next one's gonna be. Like anybody that's watching that wasn't a part of it is probably gonna join next time. You know.
Next time I'll just have a conniption
What
fit
game are you in, Daniel?
GGM5. I'll just have a conniption fit and die from trying to organize it all. I'm gonna have to get some like lieutenants or something.
Y'all got your girlfriend.
I need some lieutenants to get everything running. All right, let's go run chaos. Come on. See if we can find another Zod rune.
I knew I was looking for the Zod rune. Looking for the Zod rune.
Hey, we made an obsession. Frickin' Sesame Sauce. That was a pretty cool base too. Deviant Brute's running around with a
You guys
frickin'
already
beast ass
gone.
obsession now.
Nobody waits for the.
Who waits for who? What?
Everybody.
We ain't got time for waiting.
Remember, my ping's 251. 250. Means you guys already gone by the time I get down there.
Somebody TP'd up to here. There's already a portal here. I just went in the portal.
Where's the soak? Or the pally with an enigma? No.
The Sork or the Pally with the Enigma.
That'll learn you. I see what they're doing. They're trying the Zod room at the doorway. I see
What? Guard the doorway?
Yeah, I was guarding the door.
Trying for that Zod rune. That works for me.
So much quieter down here. Not a complaint, by the way. Just, you know, have a little bit of fun. Not having someone talking every 5 seconds.
This build is so much fun right now with the Chaos Claw.
Somebody is speed running ahead of us. Who's Veritas? You're going way too
Veritas.
fast.
You're going way too fast. You're killing stuff outside of our EXP zone. It doesn't spread that far, buddy. Like, if you kill stuff over there, we not getting any EXP for it, and if we're killing stuff over here, you're not getting any EXP for it. Stick with the group.
Can you hear me?
Woo. Doing a Veritas.
I'll leave it.
Veritas means charity in Greek.
You know when you want to pop it? My army's down there.
Pop it.
Pop it.
I'm not just bringing one guy, I'm bringing an army. Hey, where's the pellet? Where's the right?
Always running out of ID scrolls. Can never have enough ID scrolls. I need an infinite book of ID. That's what they need to add to the game. Just an infinite, just like you find it. It's like a unique item. It's just like an infinite book of ID, an infinite book of teleport.
The timing of that, I just talked to Larzik and he was like, "What do you need?" And you're like, "I need this." Ironically, perfectly timed. Hang on 1 second, I'll be right back.
I am overburdened. Ah, it's just around the corner.
A blue thresher. It's ethereal. Unfortunately, if you re-roll a blue item that's ethereal, it loses its ethereal status. So. Sucks.
To be ethereal.
A ring? Look at that. Beautiful ring just dropped. Maybe it's a Soj.
Could be you. Had some luck recently as well. Yes, I'll put you out of your misery.
God bless it, the random portals, man. I tell you. I don't know what they did to the game, but I think it's like even worse than it used to be. Like you just will randomly click on portals without even meaning to.
Yeah, you.
It's like it's like your mouse is magneted to them.
Yeah, it's like the 1 second where it's actually you're moving towards it and you actually have to change direction.
Snakes on a plane.
Snakes are my specialty.
Got all them ghoul lords down there. Come here, little ghoul lords. What's up, buddies? I hear you like mudkips.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Ooh, that's a nice jewel that Morbius might want.
What jewel?
Galethia just posted a jewel. 38% ED with plus 8 to dexterity. Ruby jewel of daring. I mean, if you think about it, you've got a high dex cost for your claws that could offset the dex cost on your claws and allow you to have a little bit more freedom for your vitality.
Yeah. Somebody left a 4-socket flail on the ground I just picked up.
Oh no.
Well, now that I got my Shaco, I might as well work towards a Hodo.
Hodo, hodo, hodo. Come on in a hodo. Hodo, hodo, hodo. Here's a hodo bodo.
But is he in the game or where is he?
Of course I could play out. Just pick it up.
Is he in the game, Daniel? Where is he?
Galetha, he posted it, or she posted it in Kinship ladder chat.
Oh.
I wish we had a druid. I'd like to see my life with a druid on here.
Be over 7,000. Over 9,000.
I have
9,000.
on my necro. It's insane.
Set ring, boys. Angelic or Cathans, place your bets.
Cathans.
Angelics.
It's always Cathans.
It's not always Cathans. Sometimes it's Angelics.
For me, it is. Especially when I need the Angelics.
It's Angelic. Ah ha ha. You were wrong, sir.
That would have been Cathans, okay.
Was it Angelics?
Place your bets, do-si-do. Bale got me stuck on the stone. A jagged star. Moonfall.
I need it.
Moonfall. Somebody already created. Somebody already created 6. So I guess we're going to 7.
Dueler in here.
GGM 7.
To snag a spot.
Meow went to sleep.
Oh, Meow is the love dueler. Okay, thank you.
Wait, is this game done already?
I don't know what 6 was.
Oh, your brother was here. Ice Chunks is in there. He must have just made it.
Oh, I don't know. He's with us too. Maybe he made it before. I don't know. It was already up, so I just didn't know what the hell was going on over there.
Said it, so he probably was just. I usually make a game called GGM something. I usually just do 69 because it's way up there and nobody ever does it. It's 69.
Where'd everybody go?
Oh, it's 7. GGM 7.
The River Flame.
Y'all came in here and then left.
No, we didn't. I didn't know what that game was. So nobody said I was making the next game or anything. So I didn't know what the hell was going on. And it's not like I did GGM EXP. It's just like random.
Shrine near the entrance. Somebody just said. You want to grab it?
The second you grab it, the second you lose it, because they're gonna curse you anyway.
Well, that's why you actually have to hang back, way back. Out of experience, way back.
And
if you normally leave it there until Diablo gets killed, is about to die, then you go and grab it quickly. Get the Diablo.
I get a TP Chaos. Thank you.
Let's hit my potions back here. Damn.
I kind of find it funny how I had 0 MF and then just the 1 Shaco when I went and socketed it. I got 74 now, where I had 0.
Problem is you were finding more items on your zeros.
Put together.
Ethereal GCs, damn, that's gonna suck if they roll good. 3 to Dragonflight, 1 to Lightning Sentry.
Hey, Fatty.
Yes. It sounds funny when you say it, too.
Oh, God bless him.
When I say it, why?
Oh, you need it? No, it's just the bluntness, or like I guess of the tone. There's the tone of it. It was like, hey, fatty.
The intonation.
What were you gonna say though?
Well,
speaking.
For you to get more magic find, you should rock the staff and the chest of nudges.
Nudges.
Yeah, I got this. Deviant gave me the staff the other day so I could telly, but I guess now when I swap, I won't lose as much. Well, I guess I don't know. Whenever I swap, I just lose like 3 or 4 skellies and summons.
Yeah, but you know, getting the chest also, you get 1 skill. I don't know what chest you're using right now, but
I'm using Tal's chest or Trang, sorry.
Well, see, with the nudges chest, you're gonna get 1 2 skill and some resistances.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't they? Isn't a 2-piece give you 100 MF as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Based on level. Based on level.
Oh.
That's why I was saying.
Well, I definitely won't wear the tiara.
Agreed, because you have the shake.
Yeah.
Nice,
Okay,
Matthew. You
that's
made it to
actually
Helm?
not bad.
Sweet.
Yeah, my skellies just don't die. Oh, you got Vigor on. Yeah, crazy fast.
One's damn toss.
Yeah, we got tons of DPS.
Damn it.
I wonder what's the ring.
Where are we? We are at...
Any slots open in either bail runs? I don't know if there is a second set of bail runs.
No, the other guys are doing magic fine. Gold
Are you
fine.
doing a hammered in, Batman? No, you said Vengeance, right? Yeah, that's right.
We need a good weapon.
Of course you're doing
Take it
Vengeance.
from, take it
That's
from
why
the
your name's
man.
Batman.
He loves the vengeance. But
Vengeance is great. Are you
I
kidding me?
have 3 bases for
Yeah, no, it's
CTA
brilliant.
for that
But
ohm that you got.
as you said,
if somebody wants to roll one,
might
or if
be
you want to
very
roll
weapon
one.
dependent.
It's very weapon dependent. He needs a Breath of the Dying.
I have a Mal as well as a Crystal Sword 5-socket and a Flail 5-socket. If you want to do that ohm, it's Ohm Rao Malice. We need an S, yeah. And then you could raffle that one away if you want.
For the
Or just
for the
raffle
CTA.
ohm. Yeah. Plus, I'd like to see what it rolls because I have shit luck with it. So I'll just give my. I'd rather give it away and have somebody else roll it because I always get the worst.
Well, the CTA is probably not going to get raffled away. I'm probably just going to give it to the sorceress that's been running the teleports.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm down to donate it since I got the Sheko. I just got a Mal a few minutes ago, so I got a Mal and then a base.
Yeah, I mean, the person who needs it the most right now is the person that dies all the time trying to run the teleports. That way they can CTA themselves and they don't have to worry about dying. I feel like that's the best use for it because it gets us all EXP. The better they can run the teleports, the better we all get EXP. It's a collective reason. I know we've got...
fresh TP, sorry. I was not paying attention. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm into physical and just hit that one. That'll learn, yeah.
dolls. Oh, an all resistance 28 amulet. Anybody still need res? All resistances 28 is a lot of resistances for an amulet.
I found one earlier with resistances and energy.
Holy crap, Steven, $100? Dang. That jank says USD. I think that's the first time I've seen US dollars on the thing. It's always like CAD or like KSU or, and I have to like look it up and be like, what is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's Lithuanian Elbonian belly button lint money. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll take it.
I got thrown up in that game 6 that I was in. Y'all have done.
Yeah, we're about to finish. We'll come back to 6. Why not? We're about to kill Bale. He said, been watching since day 2 of Ladder and has really got me back into having a lot of fun in Diablo 2 Resurrected. You should join us, Steven. Why don't you join us in the kinship, man?
The kinship's been a blast. Like, whoever came in here earlier, was that Elementalist?
Playing by yourself is one thing, man, but playing with other people is even more fun. I mean, like, you can play basketball by yourself if you want to, you know, do some horse. But it's always much more fun to frickin' play, you know, with other people. Doesn't matter what the game is. Oh wow, that's pretty nice too. 38% enhanced damage duel with 1 to 92 lightning damage. That's a lot of lightning damage. You still collecting ruby jewels, Morbius?
Yeah.
You want it?
Which one?
38% ruby jewel with 1 to 92 lightning on it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll drop it in the next game. We'll go to number 6 next. We're going backwards now, boys.
And by the time we're done with 6, we might be able to do 7 again.
Maybe. Maybe, okay? Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Back to the Future.
There you go, Steven. You get moderator for the until I remember to take it away for the $100 donation. I was gonna say for a specific time period, but the correct answer is until I remember, like, which is probably not gonna be immediate. Like 3 months from now, I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot I gave him moderator status. Flying knife. Just check and make sure those throwing items aren't ethereal. If they are ethereal, they could be decent.
They are not.
16 gigawatts.
Gigawatt.
Lol, the game is full.
Giga. Well, because there was somebody already in here, of course.
Not
Should I
kill me.
negate?
We're in throne room. This one was already being run.
Ooh, I might need some bodies. Here we go. Let's put them back here.
Shit, I forgot to bow too.
Ithrune. Where's the monster that's alive? Because he's not oh, never mind. Calenzo. Die, Calenzo.
Consoling, when you consoling. And just leave it Ithrune.
No, Morbius didn't make it in. Morbius didn't make it in.
Not be happy. Be happy.
I mean, we could set up another set of games if you guys want to do a second set. I feel like we've got enough for a second set.
We got somebody leaving anyway, so.
Crook Mob just found a Reaper's Tool. Nice. Non-eth, but...
Ethereal?
No. But I mean, it's still Decrepify spam, if anybody needs Decrepify spam.
What do you think the best merc weapon or merc should I have for my summoner? I like having the Act 2 for the might, but I don't know if
What
there's something
character are
better
you,
now.
Necromancer?
Yeah, summon Necro.
Yeah, the might.
Yeah, might is your best bet in hell difficulty. You really do want thorns
I
though
got
to add in because they
obedience.
really did beef up thorns quite a bit. If you could sneak in thorns in there somehow, that would be nice. Maybe eventually, if you can get like your hands on a crappy bramble armor to put on your merc, because bramble.
Because the thorns, yeah, that technically applies to each summon. And
Well, the thing is that before it was on hit, and now it's on attack, which means that they don't even have to hit your skeleton for it to reflect, and it's gonna obviously go along with your amp damage. So. Why can I not
bramble for the
pick?
armor instead of treachery.
It just depends.
You
I
want to try
don't.
to go back to 7?
I don't like pride because pride is.
Yeah, your damage sucks with it.
Well,
Or the merc's damage sucks with
if
it.
you're counting on your merc. Yeah, seven's already up. So let's go to 8. 8 is already up. See, this is why we need to just make some GGM EXP games. You guys are just creating games left and right. All
You
right.
can change the name to whatever.
Yeah,
you
I'm
want.
just gonna change the name. So GGM EXP 1 password 16. I'm gonna type it in chat here before I create it. I mean, that was my fault. I hadn't really started an EXP run, and we were using like the generic clan names, which of course doesn't help.
It's all good. I ain't in a crazy rush.
I just hate leaving people out. We got so many people in here running. Everybody wants the XP.
Oh, I need to level. I'm 96 under Necromancer now. I was 73 when I went to bed last night.
That man's already in the river of flame.
Yeah. He can get right on out of the river of flame.
You have that jewel on you?
Yeah. Here, I'll drop it on the ground right here. The Ruby Jewel of Thunder.
Thunderstruck.
And it's full again.
I think the Chaos Claw, it's a little bit buggy because whenever I spin, sometimes it's rolling back the frames.
Ah, you're getting desync.
I've never not had problems with desync on this game. Even now, after they fix the desync issues, I'll still have random weird desync issues that pop up. The other day, I got like teleported like 30 feet forward. I don't even know what the hell was going on there. I was like, whoa.
Probably it spins too fast. I don't know what to say.
I mean, that can happen. Back when they broke the game in PTR, they were testing out like maximum Fireclaw specs, and one of the specs that they tested out was so fast that apparently the druid was not attacking. So the druid just ceased to attack. You could see him. You could see him attacking as if he was, but he wasn't actually hitting anything. Like his arm was just kind of like vaguely moving in a weird.
Indicating that if you
Well,
go way
it
past
kind of
your...
happens. It kind of happens to the
go way
right
past
now.
your IS breakpoint, that could happen.
It's spinning, and then all of a sudden it's not spinning anymore when I press shift and click.
Well, you know they changed it so it doesn't follow monsters anymore, right? They made some modifications to the way that Whirlwind works.
I am not clicking on the monster. I'm clicking behind it, right? So to make a
Yeah, so you should travel the entire distance.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It just stays there still.
I don't know.
I've gone and tested with my whirlwind bob. That seems okay. The fact it's quite smooth.
Yeah, well, with the whirlwind barb, it's okay.
No more
But-
the clunkiness.
But the assassin has faster speed than the barb. So I think it's because of that.
What's your increase attack speed breakpoint?
Well, the first thing I would test is start taking off some increased attack speed and see if the issue goes away. Because you very well may be going too fast.
I was reading on the forums that if you surpass that by too much, it happens.
Giant Thresher.
I have a 75% IS because Chaos gives 35 and Natalia's mark gives 40.
And what's your...
And that's it.
What's your fastest? What's your breakpoint?
I haven't looked it up.
Okay.
Although my advanced stats interface shows me that I only have 40 IS.
Who died?
Storm. Looks like she was standing in Lord Dace's spawn zone.
Area.
The death area.
I love the way they changed that, and luckily I saw it. I was watching one of Llama's YouTubes, and they spawned right next to the actual seal one time, and I'm going, well, that's not good for hardcore. Maybe I'll try softcore first. I'll go and check it out. That was my decision. I decided. I went, are you changing things like that? Is that random now? Yes, it seems random. That's not good. Particularly this group over here too. This one's also randomish.
Well, once you figure out which character you want to make, Steven, we could always... oh, you're going to make a plague? You're going to make a poison necro? I'm sure we got tons of gear for a poison necro. We could probably rain some stuff on you.
Poison necro, crazy, crazy.
I wonder was that circlet?
We already done all that. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, there was a rare circlet. Could be good. Could be garbage.
Small charm Diablo.
Yeah, reroll it. You could maybe get one of your 451 poisons.
Well, I didn't pick it up. I don't know who picked it up.
Yes, I've never come across that 451.
Wow, +2 pally with all res 16. That's not bad at all. Socket that. You could put something else in it.
Someone's been here.
I'm not too into the plus to skills on the helmet. I really want to wear the G face if I can. Maybe one day. I don't know. I'm trying to keep a modicum of physical damage as well as elemental damage as well as, you know, I don't want to be pure anything. I want to be like a kind of a nice little trifecta. That way I don't have any issues running up against any particular targets. And so far this character has done pretty well with that. Like he doesn't have too much trouble killing anything. Occasionally I come across that one particular monster that's like, oh, okay, well he's just the perfect storm of bullcrap. He's a bug. I think defensively, this new patch is very interesting. Especially when you think about the fact that you can have somebody running permanent cleansing, somebody else can be running permanent resist fire. There's those two auras on their own, are pretty sweet, just to have constantly being run. Anybody want a 3-socket non-eth thresher for an insight base?
That is the question I was going to ask.
3-socket, 4 sockets, sorry.
Does that mean with the dragon din that the two that the two auras will actually overlap and not will actually be on at the same time? Both the
Resist fire and holy fire are not the
Resist
same
fire.
thing. So yeah, they would both be up at the same time.
Because weren't they switching between the two previously? Holy shit.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Alright. I thought that one aura overrode the other one when it was pulsing.
So holy fire, you can't run native holy fire with the dragon armor. It doesn't work. They don't work at all together. They just deactivate the other aura. One of the aura ends up get deactivated, and it just runs one of them.
The next level it's near the waypoint, by the way.
Oh, we're just murdering stuff. Rare rock hawk hell.
Keep near the lightning resist.
Keep near the lightning resist. Don't need lightning resist here. Shouldn't be any gloams on level 3. I love killing these little soul killers. There's so many of them, and they always end up dropping something good. There's a Sazabis.
Yes, Sazabis.
Merc armor. That would work really good on a frenzy merc.
With the whole
No, more likely on the other one.
How about frenzy?
No, the frenzy merc, because then you could still put a better sword on his other hand. So he could be wearing the full set and get the bonus of the swords.
Shit, dolls. Careful, dolls.
Yeah, no, I'm letting my merc deal with them.
Throw some spears way down the power.
No, but they added some pretty nice stuff to that set. It's definitely worth a look if you want something good for your frenzy merc. It has DR on it now. It has a huge max life bonus on it. It has lifesteal, a huge amount of lifesteal added on the set bonus. Like I think it's like what is it like 25% or 40% max life? I can't even remember.
24, I guess.
Dual wield. Somebody died. Better dolls.
I think it has Deadly Strike also.
Yeah, it's what they added to it is definitely a lot more than what it used to have. That's for sure.
Where'd it go?
Because the thing about it is it also has faster run walk on it, and you know the frenzy merc also obviously runs really quickly, and so having the 40% faster run walk on top of his already ridiculous frenzy bonus means he just ping pongs around like a freaking crazy man.
CTA flail here. First socket.
And that was fast. Mobius is fast. I just saw the jewel and whoop, gone.
No, I didn't get it. It's the paladin who got it.
Someone else is faster?
Someone else is faster. You're the third fastest, sir.
I just saw the assassin slightly back there. I think somebody's using telekinesis. Can you pick that up?
You prefer war cry over taunt? What do you mean? You mean battle cry, Matt Seka? Because the two-handed one has the battle cry. Aren't they both basically the same thing? One's single target, one's AoE.
The battle cry was defense and taunt was come hit me, not my master. Thank you. That's what I'm relying on my merc for anyway. Hit him.
Well, I'm talking about the negatives. So, like, taunt is negative attack rating and negative enemy damage.
Okay, I just looked at the tooltip. It's just infinite rule taunt.
A battle cry, which I believe is the one on a two-handed. I think it's defense and something else.
So the bash one, not the frenzy mate. Easy bash one.
But dude's got level 24% iron skin. I mean, level 24 iron skin. Oh, 19 iron skin, sorry. Alright, Bale, have some holy bolts at your butthole. Alright, number 2. Message redacted. I find it funny that you can redact a message from YouTube and it says redacted.
Rejected.
Redacted is like a term they use in like big government organizations. They're like, here's the files you requested. And you look at it and it's like such and such redacted. Such and such redacted.
You want the whole truth, you can have it, but
That's redacted.
But trust me, it's there. Something like that.
Oh, look at this big giant pack of freaking Oblivion Knights over here. What's up, buddies? What are you immune to? Because you're not immune to me. Punk.
Practicing my leap for the next Zod rune.
You're practicing a leap for your next Zod rune. You can leap through the door.
Yes, I did that.
Daniel, you know what's awesome about Blade Shield Assassin?
You're doing damage as you're whirlwinding through them.
Yeah, that also. And if you find like a mana steal one that stores your mana, and you have mana steal on yourself, when he attacks you, you get mana back.
Stand a little closer. Yeah. Stand a little closer. Nephrin, haha, man.
The old Nephilim. Oh. It's interesting because a Nephilim is what you are. Nephilim.
Taunt does not work on bosses, and it's actually a good thing it doesn't work on bosses, because that way, when he's fighting a boss, you can apply a more potent curse like Life Tap or something like that. And he won't interfere with your with the curse that you've chosen for that particular boss.
Anyone can grab a TP. Thank you.
Right in the middle of the pack.
Right in the middle of the blood and guts. What's up, Beelzebub?
Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing back here? Stop these shooting at things that people are just walking on by. Walking by. Just walking by. Okay.
We're just meoidering.
Stand in that corner.
What? Nobody puts baby in the corner?
Not anymore.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
And yeah, take care of
Toll room.
our little that a Haas? Nope.
You happen to know the anime? What anime, Beelzebub? I think so, maybe. I do vaguely remember that from some anime I watched. Oh, Vampire Bones.
What anime?
I don't know. I just vaguely remember it. It sounds familiar. Honestly, I think I remember seeing it in a game, too. That, what's that one game by NIS America or something like that? Can't remember the name. I remember the company name, but I don't remember the name of the game.
Amusing.
Dang it. Freaking portals. Hello, portals. You're my mortal enemy. I click on you every time.
Saw someone green immediately aimed at it.
Did anybody want this all resistance 28 amulet? I don't know if anybody's still suffering on resistances.
If they are, they're in a fair bit of trouble right about now.
I mean, all res 28 is 2 off of cap, by the way. 30, I'm pretty sure 30 is the max you can get on an amulet.
Or wasn't it 35?
I thought it was 30.
I thought
The
Mara's was 30.
shimmering chromatic or whatever.
Shimmering chromatic. Look at you with your fancy dual reses.
Shimmering chromatic. Crafted amulet?
No, it's just a regular. It's just a regular amulet. It's just a blue.
No, I mean, as in, is Morbius talking about a crafted amulet or no?
No, there's a blue amulet that's called either a shimmering or
Okay.
chromatic.
Yeah, but they can't both be prefixes or suffixes. It has to be a suffix and a prefix.
Well, that's why I said either one of those. Not both of them at the same time.
Yeah, that's what you said, the necro being there. Just assumed it was his.
Yeah, it's a 30. I looked it up.
Yeah, it said 2 off perfect.
Superior Shaco.
Put a P emerald in it and trade it off. Calvy's been trying to scam his P emerald Shaco for a while now.
Trickster's gonna get tricked.
He just wants to fit in with the cool kids, okay? You just gotta fake it till you make it, my boys. Fake it till you make it.
Own visage. Wrong color. nicely lined up too. Another than the lineup. The pierce happening all the way through.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it. Fist of the Heavens works so good on the little demons too, like in Act 3. Because they're all demons, obviously, and there's so many of them, and each time you use a Fist of the Heavens, like there's just thousands of little holy bolts that come out. It's freaking glorious.
And they come at you so fast. It's just brilliant. It would be brilliant. That might be my next build if I were gonna go that way.
Eventually, I want to get this guy set up for magic finding, and like he's just gonna roll through everything. I'll probably roll him through like chaos and stuff like that, and he'll have absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Oh yeah, chaos and bale shouldn't be an issue. Cows, not so much.
Champions.
Don't pick up my mate, thank you. Appreciated. Appreciated. Champions way.
It's so nice to have the Decrepify go off like so quickly.
Yes, it is very nice. It's so annoying. The bale runs I was doing earlier, it was like, there were 3 pellets in there and none of them did it. It's like, seriously guys? You can't see everyone just slowing down really badly right here?
What? Poison? Death? Poison, death? Death, poison?
Just legendary. What the fuck?
He did. They did. They're dead. They did. They did. Bro is always streaming. That's right, Brady. That is right. I'm on vacation this week though, so next week I'll be I won't be streaming all the time.
Himself.
Next
Gives enough
week.
time to get to level 99 and then he'll chill.
What? I'm only level 93. I'm on like 94 of 99 is a while away for me.
Nah, that's next week.
Am I still working normal hours? I mean, I'm on vacation this week, so I'll be working normal hours next week. Oh no, the people who got 99 first were the ones who used every exploit in the book, including most likely buying their equipment.
They were very efficient.
Very efficient, very, very efficient. To the point where literally you would have 7 people who could just sit in the game for you while you soloed.
Yes, because then they keep the kill or the kill hit grand charm. I saw something.
That's the kind of like stuff that I'm just not really. It's not really my style. You're never gonna see me do that kind of stuff.
I know. I just thought it was going to be a natural progression through slowly.
Yeah, we're getting everybody up too, so it's not just like it's just us. I want to see a bunch of GGM names.
Yeah, it's every bale.
Up on the ladder. I want to look at the ladder, and I don't even care about that top spot. I'm gonna see like number 5 GGM, number 6 GGM, number 10 GGM, number 12 GGM, number 14 GGM. We're gonna get our kinship up there. Show what we're made out of.
Yeah, I need the coffee.
Yeah, he said you rebel scum join the dark side. The Star Wars joke. What's the old Three Musketeers saying? All for one, one for all.
This is what they say.
All for one and all for all in all. Instead, you know, for the people who hit 99 first, I'm pretty sure it was more or less all for me. me is me.
Yes, I think it was a little competition between Llama and Tio.
But at some point, you know, it's like a NASCAR team, right? So like, you know, when you play NASCAR, it's not just about the driver, it's about the pit crew, it's about the mechanic who works on your car.
The efficiency.
What'd you find? What'd you find? Anything good? Well, +3 blade shield, +2 death sentry, +1 blade fury, nice. Superior scissors Kuab.
It's bad because it's the nightmare version.
Mm.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like a team, right? So you know, in NASCAR, it's the same thing. Like you got your really good pit crew that gets you out of the pit on time. You got your mechanic who works on your car. You know, you've got everybody has kind of a part in winning. It's not just about the driver. Although,
As it should be.
Yeah,
As all work, this should be too.
and that's kind of how they treated it. They treated it like it was NASCAR, basically. Like everybody worked together to push the driver forward. But of course, you don't hear about the mechanic, you know, who worked on the car. You know, you hear about the guy who won the race.
You never hear about who came second or third either. It's like, I trained for 4 years to come last.
I don't know. So people that go to the Olympics and they get like third or fourth place, they're still way too many.
Way too many.
What's that?
He said, "How many times did I kill Bale in my lifetime?" I said, "Way too many."
Poor Bale. I feel bad for him sometimes.
I couldn't even tell you. Even if I kept count of every single Bale in Diablo I ever killed, like from the point I started streaming, it would still be missing thousands upon thousands of kills from before, like when I was a kid, that I could not even tell you how many times I've killed him.
Oh yeah,
actually
that's me too. 20 years ago, Bale died 1,000 times already, you know?
I hit level 99. I hit level 99 before on original Diablo, and it was like 1.11 or 1.12, and
109.
and it was a lot of work. It was a hell of a lot of work.
Someone died. Who died?
Somebody sitting inside of the Lord DC spawn again. I think you guys would learn not to stand there.
Don't stand there.
Don't stand right there. You can stand over there or over there or over there, but don't stand exactly right here.
Isn't there a song by the Police?
'Cause you're probably gonna die.
Don't stand so close to say.
Don't stand
Don't stand so
so
close to say. Don't stand so close to say. As long as it's a parody, you're fine.
It's now random. He will choose who to pick on the most. There's that guy over there that seems to be annoying me. Me and my boys. Me and my boys are just hanging out.
I'm just sad right now. That claw.
No, nothing you can do about it. Just keep on looking. You can't upgrade it. I don't think you can upgrade it.
No, I can't.
It's only first week.
That's just the downgrade of the Freezer Suaya hub.
Does anyone need this 4-socket CV here? No.
Burning essence of terror. Will so keep. Are there any glums? Are there glums? I don't see any glums. Ow. There's no glums, but ow. Bunch of explodos. Do we even get EXP for the explodey guys? I never even figured that out.
Is that the
Never
technical
checked
term?
because
Yeah, I call them
technically
explodey guys.
Technically, it's a suicide. It's not a
But like, can you kill them
kill.
if you kill like some? They even spawn champions and uniques, and they still run up and frickin' just like suicide on you.
And there's no loot for those champion explodo guys.
Explodos. Oh, hello, snakes. It's over here.
We have some champions right in front of us, behind us, rather.
Fresh TP up at 3.
Anyone wants a small charm for magic find?
I'll take an MF charm.
Come back at the Warstock, keep level 2 the entrance here.
You have no room to pick it up.
Petrified 1.
Would you rather have a high spirit or a Haas as a Hammerden?
It depends on what you're doing. If you're dual specking into like smiting, I think people usually go with the Haas. But if they're not dual specking into smiting, I think they go some something else. They usually go the spirit or an exile or something. I don't know. It just depends on what they're specifically trying to do. Most people don't build pure smiters anymore. That's the thing. They're always like smiters slash something else. Because people realized a long time ago that a pure smiter was just a waste. They're like, why do I need to build a pure smiter when I can literally do the same exact thing with 1 point in smite and 1 point in fanaticism? Like, I'm not a smiter. I'm definitely not a smiter. You still see me over there just wrecking some Uber Diablos, though. How many did I kill Uber? How many Uber Diablos did I kill yesterday? Like 20? It was a lot.
Yeah, I missed yesterday's, but I got the one the other day. Congrats, Batman. 90.
Congratulations.
Welcome to the 90s. We got lots of stuff. Lead paint for you to lick and probably kick you off a truck. Welcome to the 90s.
Don't stand so close to space.
I'll stand as close as I want.
Don't stand so close to my face.
Because those little Stygian dolls running right behind you. If you're standing at the back there, might want to move to the sides.
No, seriously, get away from me.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, well, freezing arrows on over there literally froze them before they even, like, spawned. They were just like, are we gonna get in a fight?
I'm almost up to 8k hammer damage here.
I couldn't even begin to calculate my weird damage. At some point I just gave up and I was like, I'm doing enough. It takes a math calculator, a slide rule, a couple textbooks, some notepads, an abacus. There's a lot of if and ors in there too.
quadratic equation.
It's like if undead or demon plus and or lightning immune.
15,000.
Nice. That's like what I'm at on ladder. I'm not ladder.
If low resist
Yeah,
procs.
But I was trying to bow, but you all just keep running.
I'll take a bow. Where are you at?
Right here, trying to keep up with these little zealadins that keep putting zeal up. Moving like an. That's all. Moving like an airplane, moving like a freight train. I'm gonna ride the night train tonight. Yeah, night train.
There you are. I see you now.
Oh, let me change over to my. I don't like doing it while I'm in the fight, but it's cool too.
What are you doing?
Too bad.
What is going on?
He's shouting at us.
BOing.
Hello, champion Deathweaver the Unclean.
Take a shower.
Look, then he wouldn't be unclean. Then he would just be Deathweaver the Clean, and that's not fun.
Champion Deathweaver smells nice.
It's up to the door first. There's that room.
Deathweaver smells like lilacs.
T-bar.
So what kind of gear should you be looking for as a poison bone necro? Plus the skill equipment, definitely. Trang set is definitely very good. You want to get Trang's 3-piece, so Trangul's gloves, Trangul's wing, and Trangul's belt. That's your money. Eventually, you're going to be looking for a bramble armor when you finally do get a decent setup.
And the web, what's that web thing with the?
If you're going to do dagger, then I would recommend making the new Plague Rune word, which is freaking awesome, in a dagger.
Yeah.
If you're going to do Nova, then Death's Web. But honestly, the new Plague Rune word is like really sexy for a necromancer. I mean, look at it. It's level 12 lower resist when struck. It's +2 to all skills.
Mortal, please.
Tons of
Mortal,
damage.
please.
Negative 23% enemy poison resistance. Deadly strike, open wounds, freezes target. You can basically put it in a dagger, run up somebody, stab them, and then when you stab them, you're going to get level 15 poison novas coming out. So you can literally just run up, stab, 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 poison nova, poison nova, poison nova. You don't even have to cast poison nova anymore. You just run in and stab things.
Oh my god, the hill will drop in hell.
You want to see how ridiculous Plague is? Here, let me swap this over real quick, and let me show you kind of just how ridiculous the Nova spam is on a Zeal Paladin.
Who's gonna stand in Dustace's area?
As I said, it's random. Random.
Well, I don't have the attack rating to actually hit anything, so. But watch, I'll use Smite. Smite will show it off a little bit better.
The Hamilton had already taken care of it.
I've had it proc so many times within a certain time span, though. Like, it literally was like 6 or 7 times in one Zeal.
Are you playing on your Paladin right now?
Yeah.
Can we let you solo Diablo just to test?
Oh, I can show you my beautiful plagues.
I want to see it.
Here, I'll even switch to fanaticism. Watch.
Yeah, I'll just go from back here.
Let him solo. Let him solo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it.
Well, there's
Apparently letting him solo
Hamilton
this-
who's touching it.
Everybody's touching it. I mean, look at all the freaking plagues, the freaking novas that come out, just like on a regular basis. You're just like, oh, here, have like 1,000 novas.
Wow.
Like if you were a poison dagger necro, they would synergize. So they're going to get full synergy bonuses. They're going to be really high damage poison novas. Not like my crappy poison damage novas. They're going to be smacking pretty hard.
Double bubble. Double bubble.
So think about it. You go in, you've got like max poison dagger, you stab somebody in the face, you're melting them with like rancid gonorrhea AIDS. And then when you stab them, the Nova comes out, poisons everything nearby, does tons of AoE damage too. Sounds beautiful. Sounds absolutely glorious.
Would you like me to stop switching on Vigor so you could catch up?
What mana bin we just mana bin. Mana bin. Maybe. Somebody got carried away. Oh shit. There's a lot of glooms, dark souls on that side.
But there's a couple items you can get for a poison dagger necro. You can get, for instance, the black bog sharp, which is pretty sweet. There are negative poison resistance items that you can use, even if you wanted to just be like a silly grief necromancer. Like grief has negative poison, enemy poison resistance on it. Run around smacking things with a sword. Then corpse exploding in their faces.
Y'all are walking the wrong way.
I mean, we're walking. That's the reason why we're walking.
No, but
We'll come back around.
Alright.
Coming. Explodey dude. Explodey dude.
Took me all day to get those keys. What do you mean you can't move? Ooh, all res 5 charm. Nice. Always nice to add those to your repertoire.
Small.
What do we think a pally torch is worth now? Like any low pally torch?
I have no clue.
A low pally torch was always like a Vex or something like that. Like the lowest of the lowest, it's a Vex run.
If you got a 10-10, boys.
Man, there's a lot of pallies running around the damn city.
A middle range pally torch is like low rune. And then
Elrune, boys.
Elrune is my real Elrune. It's for obsession or is it memory or something.
Hey, you need an Elrune for a Breath of the Dying, don't you?
Yeah, isn't it El Lo Mal Ral or something?
Oh shit. I mean to do. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, all the way.
So many lightning immunes. These guys have high rune drop chances, by the way. They're called finger mages. That's their monster class is finger mages. They knit you sweaters, okay? If that helps. They're sweater knitters. Look here, Ghost. Back off. Fresh TP up at throne. Lightning resistance up. Freaking invisible gloams, man.
That's what makes a good for.
Don't stand so close to glooms.
I don't think it even matters if you're close. You could be like halfway across the map and they're like, have a lightning bolt. And you're like, ah!
Happy, here I am.
The worst is when you walk around a corner and they're like all standing there in a pack and they all just fire at you at the same time and you're just like, oh, okay, well I guess I'll just be hit by the thunder god of Zeus.
They're like, and so I started blasting.
So one of these guys walked around the corner and I started blasting. The other glomes are there, they're like, we started blasting. We started blasting. So we hit him with like 13 lightning bolts at once. And let me tell you what, he fell over like a crumpled bag of potatoes.
I tell you what.
That's how we roll.
He came back though, and he had like his friends with him or something.
Brought this necro as well, and he brought like 50 dudes.
Some guy kept shooting blue confetti at us. I don't know what the hell's going on. It hurt a lot though. The other guys don't understand. They're like, "What was it? Fire damage? Was it lightning? Was it ice?" Because you know you can get resistances for that. And you're like, "No. It was like blue, and it hurt. It stung really bad. It was so cold damage." Like, no. It was like blue white, like really like holy. That's what it was. Holy. It was holy damage.
It was like
The other.
on a one-way road and someone turns on their BMW headlights in your eyes.
The other glomes are like, well, you could convert, you know. You know, it's funny. The random number generation in this game versus other games is so different. Like, I distinctly remember in like Final Fantasy 14, for instance, where the random number generation was awful. Like, you could have a 95% chance of something, and I swear that thing would fail 4 times in a row.
Is that a Catons?
Sounds like the sort of thing that should be happening.
But like in Diablo, when it says like 95% chance, it really does mean 95% chance at least.
Is that a G face?
On my character, yeah.
Oh, let's wait. You're right. Let's wait for the homies.
Are we waiting? What homies we waiting for?
I don't know. I feel like
More people? Yeah, 3 people or not.
I just posted it in kinship chat just in case. Players 5 ones are so weak. Just do a zeal, everything dies, move on. What's up, Champion Abyss Knight? God, it's raining really hard here.
Where are you at? What state are you in?
Virginia.
It rained all day here in New York.
Wow. Just getting harder and louder and louder and faster, and the winds and lightning's striking, and it's dumping out there.
Let us know when you see holy bolts.
I'll watch out for those. I don't know if I got good lightning resistance. How do you guys tell if you have good lightning resistance? That's the question.
It's gray The lighting resistance.
Where do I find my stat panel in real life? That's what I want to know. Do you guys have a? Do you guys not know how you pull up the stat panel?
Yeah, you.
Oh, would you look at that? Mine's 100 out of 100 sadness.
Whoa.
Sadness.
You might want to work on that, buddy. I feel like that's probably not a good level. I'll pay some old lady to pay you a compliment next time you're at, like, the grocery store.
That's great.
You're like, your hair looks really nice. You'd be like, it does look really nice. I just had it done. The next time somebody says anything about your hair, like 10 years later, you're like, no, it looks nice. A little old lady in a grocery store told me it did. 10 years ago. Don't you think your hair's grown out since then? Like, no, I kept my haircut the same ever since I got that compliment. It has never changed. Went home, took a picture of myself.
Took a picture of myself with the lady who said
Ooh, a coronet. Nice.
Not nice.
What does it got on? Anything good?
Nope. 10 faster straight, enhanced defense, 50 polarized and...
Garbage. Yeah.
Yep.
I still have that 2 pally all-res circlet if anyone wants that.
Yeah, I was figuring that somebody, one of the Hammerdens or something, might take that in lieu of a Shako.
Do you think it's better than the Shako I have? I was gonna put a sham in my Shako.
What, for Cannot Be Frozen?
Yeah.
Do you actually have a Shako, or because you always troll? You're the one that's always trolling me with green topaz helmets.
I actually have a Shako. But I love.
He's giggling over there. He is just giggling about it.
I'll
He's
give
like,
you-
it was me.
I'll give you a Ravenfrost for the champ.
I have a Ravenfrost. I would like to put on a better ring.
Hello, Lord D6, my old friend. Ask your
You're a-
doctor and your dog starts
You're a Hammerton?
in your poo. What?
Ooh, FCV.
Zircon, Jewel of Zirconness.
What's the cube recipe to roll sockets
Depends on the item.
for a CV?
I'm Raul, perfect amethyst.
Wait, does CV max 4 or?
Yes.
Oh, it does, so I don't even need to roll.
It's better to roll if it's not superior. Because it's a cheap base.
Oh yeah, you guys snatch up that Berserker's helm. You guys snatch up that Berserker's helm. Glorious. Don't click on me while I'm clicking on the thing. Oh, it's no problem, Amazo. I want everybody to get a freaking Annie. All you gotta do is make a game. Make a game, get an Annie. Make a game, get an Annie.
Do you got the same?
I even got Morbius and Annie, even though he didn't show up to either event because he's a troll.
I'm not a troll, man. I just had to freaking go to work on the morning. And
Call your boss. You're like, my mom's dying.
yeah.
I'm sick, and the doctor says I have something called a nihilist small charm.
I straight up tell my boss, I'll be like at work and I'll be like, all right, look, they just dropped a patch. I was like, I need to go home. I'm like, I'll see you later. And he's like, is it really important? I'm like, yeah. I was like, I gotta go.
Yeah, well, here they treat gamers
like parasites.
yeah.
You neat. You not in education, entertainment, or technology.
Uh-huh.
Them.
Like you're the lowest of the lowest.
I wasn't even
whatever.
joking about that. That actually is a real term. Neat. Neats. They do it in Japan.
Waste of life or whatever.
Yeah. Until you realize that the entertainment value that I bring stopped 10 people from committing suicide yesterday, and I'm just who knows? I may have brought a ray of sunshine into your dreary lives.
Well, I haven't seen anyone suicide from actually having fun in a freaking game than wasting, spending like hours and hours and hours of overworking. So, yes, work until your brains go smoosh.
I used to when I was younger. I worked at Canon, and my brain was always like mush when I got home because it was a really mentally exhausting job. And I would have to come home and I'd have to like decompress, I'd have to spend some time playing some games or something. I could never just go straight to sleep ever.
That's how I feel too.
Like, and if I didn't play games, then I was doing something else, watching TV or whatever. But like, I could never just go lay down and just go to sleep. Like, it was just too much. And I guess that's why I got such a horrible gaming addiction. But I mean, when you work at a horrible job, you take the horrible precautions to make your horrible job less horrible.
What do you do for work now?
I work at Kroger now. I used to be the scan file lead, but I stepped down to part-time so that I could do this.
Hell yeah.
I was a dang good scan file lead too, but it's just
Scan file lead.
yeah, basically like every single time the grocery store does a changeover from one sale to another, like you have to change out all the signs, all the price tags in the store.
Yeah, okay.
Maintain the prices of the items. Like it's a technical job. There's a lot of printing involved. There's a lot of
I know.
on the handheld. Like it's not like a normal grocery store job. Like I pretty much just walk around all day, like fixing prices and changing price tags out and changing price signs. And every time the vendors get mad and they constantly come to me and they're like my bread isn't the price that it's supposed to be. It says here that it's supposed to be on the mega events and it's not on the mega events. And I'm like, dear Lord Jesus, let me see if I can fix it, sir.
Grant me the strength to deal with this bread heathen.
Dude, this one lady, she chased me down through the store. And I just thought it was so weird, like, that she would chase me down through the store for the price of, like, one item. And anyway, so, like, I tried to play a prank on her. So, like, she was chasing me down, and I turned around a corner because I was just walking normally. And so instead of keeping walking because I knew she was chasing me, I stopped. And I turned around, and I made a funny face. So that, like, when she walked around the corner, she would just see me there standing, like, staring at her with a funny face. And, dude, she was, like, not in the mood for a joke at all. And it totally backfired. She's just like, she just looks at me and she's like, I need you to check the price of this bread. And I'm like, I literally, like, have, like, one of those really crazy faces where I'm, like, holding my eyelids up and got my mouth in a weird thing. And I got my nose is pulled up and I'm, like, standing on one leg and she's just trying to talk to me like all normal, like it's not happening.
Some people don't have joy.
Superior man catcher, not F.
That's what they used to call me in college.
You were catching men in college?
No, it was a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
What's up, New England Steve? What are you messing about? You watch me for 5 minutes a day and you feel much better? You gotta wait till I break in on the song, okay? That's when you can feel better, alright? Not until we do songs.
Do you plan to stream 12 hours today also?
I don't know. I think I might actually cut it short today. I don't know. Maybe I'll try and hit 94, and then once I hit 94, I'll hop off for the day. 12 hours later. I'm making pretty good progress on 94. I mean, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars in, so I need 4 more bars. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 some odd minutes. I don't know how many bars I got in that amount of time frame.
I'll tell you. One moment.
Of course, the entire first part of the stream was like literally just me raffling off items. So
you had 4 bars and a half.
A nice little low-level pally shield. Anybody need a low-level pally shield for a starter pally? All resistances 39, 3 socket. Would make a really decent Rowlor Towel. Or you could just put 3 diamonds in it, really. It doesn't even really matter. At level 12, that's going to fix your resistances for pretty much all of normal difficulty, all the way into Nightmare.
Exactly 3 hours ago, you started
EXP.
doing experience, yeah. So you got 1.5 bar in 3 hours.
Woo!
We gotta fill these games up. Can't we get some kinship in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a kinship notification up for the next one too. I mean, I'll pull in randoms too if that's what we gotta do. You guys will just have to deal with losing your drops.
So 1.5 bar in 3 hours.
I mean, I can switch to my Ondol staff too, which would probably help out a little bit. Does anybody want this for a low-level pally? I hate to let shields like that pass by.
I mean, if no one's gonna take it, I'll bring it to a random free game or post it in the chat. Put it in our next swap meet.
You can't find those at normal difficulty, by the way. It's not possible. The resistances don't roll that high. So, like, if you were to try and find that in a normal difficulty game, the highest you would probably get is like 20 or 30 all res. It doesn't stack high enough. I think in Nightmare it starts to get a little bit better, but then like I can't remember exactly.
Oh, I found this today, and I watched your video about it because I've never seen it before.
What'd you find?
The pus spitter.
Oh yeah, that's the one that has the lower resistance procs on it.
Yep, and the
Basically just free lower resistance.
and the silly poison nova when struck instead of when striking.
What are you guys doing in Worldstone Keep? And why are we in there getting murdered by soul killers?
What was smoke at Lum?
Yeah, I think it's Nephilim.
Nephilim. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nephilim.
Isn't that what they call you in Diablo 3?
The Nephilim? Ha 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 ha. Har 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 har.
Well, it should be Nephilim, but they will copy the religious thingy too much, so they made Nephilim.
Did they change it to Nephilim?
Yeah.
I thought it was Nephilim.
Well, it's not within.
They just changed it instead of being between the angels and the humans. It's between the angels and the demons. They tweaked it slightly.
So that's how the original word is spelled, right?
Nephilim? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked at the spelling. I always thought it was an A, but it's been a while.
And that's how it's spelled in Diablo 3.
You want to be part of the crack team of nerd commandos, Dusty? Well, dang. I don't know what to say.
There's a difference on spelling.
Are you part of the crack team of nerd commandos, Morbius?
Huh?
Dusty said he wants to be part of the crack team of nerd commandos, so I'm trying to see who's in the nerd commandos.
Are we nerd commandos? Am I a nerd commando?
He said we're a crack team of nerd commandos, which implies like even more better than just a team. We're the crack team. Like we're the team they call like when the other teams can't get it done.
Who you gonna call?
Commandos.
Crack team.
Nerd commandos. So you gotta say it right. Who you gonna call? Nerd commandos.
It's better than crack commandos.
We ain't afraid of no calculators. You know, it's funny, the whole pocket protector thing, like being associated with the nerds. Like, have you guys ever had a pen leak in your pocket? Like, I'd like a freaking pocket protector for my pen. That jank ruins your whole pants. Who wants pants being ruined? Apparently non-nerds are okay with their pants being ruined by a pen when it leaks. Because them jangies, that just ruin your whole wardrobe.
I've always had
in the mood of your day
to store my pens. I didn't really carry them.
I usually have a pen on me at any given time, especially if I'm working, because I usually have to write on something.
So, 762 Ethereal Shadow Plate drop.
Back when I was in school, though, I always just counted on the pen continuum.
Hey, can I borrow a pen?
Well, invariably, whether you had a pen or not, if you just kept your eyes open and looked around, they usually would find one sitting somewhere. You just had to believe in the pen continuum. You'd be like walking to school, you'd be like, man, I don't got a pen today, I totally forgot to bring some. Had a new pack at the house, didn't even open it up. You're walking to school, you see like an old lotto pencil sitting on the floor, you're like, score! Or you'd be in the middle of a test and she'd be like, everybody got your pencils? And you're like, no! You're looking around, you're like... There's like a nub of a pencil that somebody sharpened down to like the size of like... the size of like a penny.
That had to be a Dixon Taekwondo.
Oh, Shaco boys, look at that beautiful Shaco!
The wrong color.
What are you talking about? It's blue. Who doesn't want a blue Shaco? Blue Shaco, boys. Everybody get ready for the sick drops. Blue Shaco, the Spirit Visor. Ooh, bone wands. Yoink. You guys don't get a grave spine. The gravest of spines, yes.
Very distinguished.
All those items are and are the incorrect level.
Yoink. Bink. Bink. Hey, Steve, you want a grave spine for your necromancy you're making? It's level 20. Do you want it? So I saw a bunch of people die in here, so I'm gonna assume they're souls. Oh, they're soul killers.
Throne's up, he said.
Throne is up, but I want to walk.
Same.
You wasted your time.
There's the unique exploding Exploderson.
Yep, there they are.
Oh, big orc.
Dude, it's so beautiful watching all these lightning bolts come in, and look, you guys don't even care. You're like, ah, it feels good. It feels nice, and I love it when you put lightning bolts right there. Oh yeah, it feels tickles.
Ooh, that tickles.
Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Give it to me, bolties. Come on, come on.
Give it to me, glow me.
Give it to me, glomies. Come on, come on.
The echo of your squeaky voice is stupid.
Who's echoing? Steve said he won't say no.
It's Calvary. It's Calvary. Yeah.
Ghost Glaive.
Okay.
Is that Wraith Flight?
I think so. The one that are eternal all the time.
Yeah, they should spawn always Eth, I believe. Wouldn't that be sad if you did find them one day and they didn't spawn Eth? And you're like, man. I don't know if any of our throw barbs still need those, to be honest. It's I think they're all pretty well geared at this point, but you could always ask. I know we've found frickin' because I don't think Wraith Flight is like the top of the line throw item, but it probably is pretty good damage.
It has a small amount of javelins also.
Plus 10 minimum. Jewel of Bliss.
Am I still echoing?
No.
Why would you be echoing, sir?
Because I'm a yodeling professional.
Then the jewels are going hot.
Oh yeah, let me switch to Ondals here. Hopefully you guys can dish out the DPS.
Oh, I got you.
Is there still a monster alive or something? Oh, why don't I have an aura up here? Fanaticism, go. That's why I've been putting the plague on my merc so that I can use the Ondals at the same time. That way we still get all the cleansing, the beautiful cleansing. Oh no, I woke him up. Go back to sleep, DX Jackal. It's okay. Rockabye, DX Jackal in the treetop. When the DX Jackal's eyes did pop. Poor Ginger put him to sleep, and then he made a really weird sound like meep.
Daniel, where's Mr. NiNi?
He's downstairs. I just haven't taken him out of his house. Sometimes he's sometimes he's a little what's the term?
Cranky?
Cranky, yeah. And so like, you know, I've been streaming like 12 hours straight every day, and then he's a little cranky, and we sometimes we get cranky with each other. So I just figured it'd be better if I left him downstairs while so he could be cranky down there and I could be cranky up here. I contemplated getting him today, but I don't know. He was a little cranky when I tried to get him up this morning. Just a little bit cranky. I'll probably bring him out tomorrow. Oh, I didn't even. God bless it. I keep typing in random numbers at the end of the password.
What's the best in slot hammered in boot? Is it Sandstorm Trek?
Boots? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, if you're going pure hammered in, it probably might be Sandstorm Strikes. Silkweaves are probably pretty nice too, though, for the mana after each kill. Depends on if you're having mana issues.
Not when I play with y'all. Someone has an insight, right?
I think Sandstorm Strikes have like the highest, stat bonuses on them. So people use them to offset their stats.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Strength, right?
I'm pretty sure it's strength and dex.
It's strength and vitality.
Oh, and vitality.
Yes. 15 to vitality, 15 to strength, the top one, and the most, the boots that have dex and strength.
Marrow walks.
Yeah.
I remember.
But War Travel gives strength also, so you can go for that to get some.
I think most Hammerdins are probably doing Magic Find anyway, right?
Agreed.
What is the max 40 on Travs?
No, 15. 40, no, it's 50 Magic Find.
And Bone Snap.
It's between 30 and 50.
50 Magic Find.
Yeah, but those are expensive ones.
I had them on non-ladder.
It's not ethereal, no.
I think the what are the sandstorm tracks are chosen for the defense if they are ethereal because they have the durability repair mod.
Yep.
I wonder if anybody's actually been able to break those things.
You would need to go up some, what are those guys that spawn occasionally in the throne? That go into frenzy?
I don't know. The Death Lords?
Yeah, Death Lord.
You'd have to be doing some pretty hardcore gaming to break the boots, because they don't really lose very much durability. And they're repairing constantly, so you'd have to be damaging them faster than they're repairing, and you'd have to continue that for a very long period of time until they finally break.
What if you only wore boots?
Yeah, it doesn't break that way.
I pity the fool, I pity the fool. Giant Thresher. Aw, it's 5 sockets, no F. Actually, it's 5 sockets, no F. That could actually be really good for an obedience for a druid. Giant Thresher's like one of the best bases for that. Max range, good speed, good damage. That would make a pretty sick druid obedience. — 31 life, 9 mana, large charm.
Lizzie charm.
One of these days I'm gonna have to go through my charms and actually like figure out what the hell my charms are doing. What's up, Lord Decease? Stop cursing us. Oh, that was a short song. He died fast.
Oh, what were you trying to sing? The Christmas Carol one?
Some Siberian orchestra.
Probably, I think.
Damn, I have so many M's right now. We need to craft some stuff with the M's.
Ever since I realized that Fist of the Heavens is best used on the furthest away monster, you can just like wreck whole groups. There's like a whole skill-based thing to Fist of the Heavens I didn't even realize. Who can't? Ring mail. What's up, Glomies? I hear you like Glomies.
Oh, my gloomies!
Gloom, gloomy, gloom, gloom, gloomy, gloom, gloom, gloomy, gloom, gloom, gloomy, gloom, gloom, gloomy, gloomy, gloom, gloomy, gloomy, gloom, gloomy, gloomy, gloom, gloom, gloom.
I don't know if you guys remember, but in Warcraft 3 there were like some goblins. They were saying, "Oh, my homies," and that's what I was trying to say there.
I remember from Warcraft 3 where he said, "More work, job done."
Work.
Job done. I love that.
Job done.
Job done.
More work.
It was so simple,
Yep.
but it was effective. He'd be like, job done. He'd be like, all right, let me give you something else to do there, buddy. I'll need you just hold on just a second. I got something.
Job done.
More gloomies.
More globes.
More work.
Zug.
Zug. Those gloomies are dead. They're dead.
Took our globes.
There's one down here we missed. Wildstone Keep doesn't have glooms. Oh, but they do have Doom Lords.
Death Lord.
Fanata Lords?
Frenzy Lords.
Death Words? What? Death Words? Okay, Death Words.
Fart Lords.
Shart Lords? Okay, Shart Lords. I got it. Shart Lords.
Lord Farquhar.
Sharty shart. Oh, look at you, Mr. Holy Freeze. I'm gonna pin you up against the wall. Yeah, buddy. How's that feel? I always hate it when we're actively fighting and he shoots that lightning at us. I feel like we've already established that we're, like, you know, doing a good job killing here. Like, we're not standing still. Don't be shooting lightning at us. Look, if we're AFK, I gotcha, but we're obviously not AFK. Oh lord, that's a pack. Stone Skin, Mana Burn. And I didn't lose all my HP in 1 second. Look at that. I tell you, ever since they fixed Mana Burn, like, it is so much easier to be a melee character now. Like, you don't just, like, run in and immediately lose all your mana and just, like, cry about it. Have to chug, like, 13 mana pots just to kill the monster. I forgot how much I loved ITD weapons. I remember back in Diablo 2 1.08, I found myself a rare War Scepter that had ITD on it, and I must have used that thing forever. Like, it was just my weapon forever and ever and ever.
ITD? What do you mean?
Ignores target's defense.
Ah. You poke him straight in the genitals. Armor doesn't count.
Oh, look, you got armor on? Well, guess what? I don't care. This sorceress doesn't walk. Even when we're walking, he's teleporting. He doesn't click on things. Super tiny teleports.
A leaping barb.
Look here, Haradrim Ancient. Stop walking away slowly. Just walking away slowly with his love. Spending his whole life. In Bale's throne room.
I'm gonna take an hour or so to break.
Morbius wants to take a break.
Yeah, well, I've been playing like for 10 hours now.
Oh. Yeah. I've only been playing for 4.
Also, that means I've been playing twice the amount by now. I'll be back in 1 hour. So.
I knew it. He was really the Terminator.
I'll be back.
Isn't Arnold Schwarzenegger also from Romania?
No, he's Australian.
Austria?
Austria. Yeah, sorry. Hasta la vista, baby.
He hammed it up.
John Connor, come with me if you wanna live.
Come with me if you want to live. If you guys want to trip, like down weirdness lane, go find the movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger has his voice dubbed over because they didn't like his voice. He's Hercules or something. Like he's like a really there's like a really old Hercules movie where they dubbed over his voice.
I thought it was Conan the Barbarian.
No, this one's like really bad. Like they obviously picked some like random white guy, like for his voice, and it just it does not sound right at all.
We didn't actually talk before.
Okay, so I'll be muted for an hour.
Catch you then. There. Okay, who's leading up on my mana?
LV is collecting troll shakos.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I've talked to people on Discord. Super active Discord, by the way. If you guys are, looking to join a Discord that is active and supports each other, I think we've probably got one of the most active, supportive Discords online. We were having a conversation about the Poison Dagger Necro and how the Poison Dagger Necro was never really quite that great. But honestly, I think that the new Plague Rune Word could actually make the Poison Dagger Necro viable now. Because you have to think that you would have the impressive individual hit damage of the dagger, along with the spamming level 15 Poison Nova to go with it, which would be fully synergized, by the way, from the Poison Dagger points. And then, of course, you could also stack up other things like Crushing Blow. You could stack up Open Wounds. You could stack up maybe some Deadly Strike. It actually, I think Plague actually does have Deadly Strike on it, doesn't it? 34%, yeah. It's got 34% Deadly Strike already on it. It already has 25% Open Wounds. So you're talking about a Necromancer who's going to be running around with a very fast, obviously, because daggers are very fast weapon. And then Plague also has 20% increased attack speed on it with the +2 to skills, the negative enemy poison resistance. I mean, just in general, you're going to be running around stabbing some things, and that's going to hurt pretty much anybody you stab. And everything around it is going to get hit by the Poison Novas constantly. I mean, you're basically talking about I can't even remember, like it's a 0.4 second duration on, I can't even remember what the duration on Poison Nova is. God bless it. It's short. I think it's 2 seconds. Yeah, it's 2 seconds. So as long as you're spamming basically one level 15 Poison Nova every 2 seconds while you're stabbing things, you're going to be dishing out a pretty hefty amount of AoE damage along with the single target damage. So it's not just going to be single target. And I think that's what makes it really work. That never worked before because Poison Dagger was always way too single target damage. And you couldn't really make the single target damage do enough that it would overcome the fact that you were only attacking one monster. Because no matter how fast that one monster died by poison, there was always, 10 or 20 more that you needed to stab. An endless line of stabbable monsters. I didn't use a cryptic sword for Plague. I was pretty much given this Plague, Kyle, so I mean I pretty much just made it in the base that I was given. It wasn't really that big of a deal. Plus, quite honestly, the cleansing aura has been more valuable than the sword itself. That cleansing aura is freaking sick. It was a funny story, actually, Kyle, because it would have been made wrong. That whole story is freaking nuts. Because there was a Plague originally had a different rune word. It was originally Chamfoul something. What is it? What is it now? It's Chamshilum. Yeah, it was originally Chamfoulum, and they changed it for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Well, Squid had brought me the Chamfoulum, and it was gonna. It might have ended up getting wasted. Honestly, Steven, if you're just going to level them up and switch them over to Poison Dagger later once you get the Plague, I would probably just do a pure Summon Necromancer. Summon Necromancers are freaking beast. Just summon Necromancer with Max Corpse Explosion and just have fun with it. Honestly, the interesting thing about the Summon Necromancer or the Poison Necromancer with the dagger is I think you're still going to be a Summon Necromancer anyway. Like, I can't think of any other way it's going to roll for you, because if you put 20, 40, 60, right? So 60 points into your poison tree, you're not going to need lower resistance because you have lower resistance proccing from the Plague. So you don't need lower resistance. I mean, you could put points into lower resistance if you wanted to, but I feel like that would just be a waste of skill points for you. You know, and then you already got free level 12 lower resist, which is going to be going off like all the time. So you can probably just rely on the lower resist procs. You can rely on the poison nova procs. You know, and then you could build up other things. Like you could build up, you know, your army. Like you could have a pretty sick skeleton army along with the poison dagger, and you could just be running around stabbing things. The other cool thing is I think you could probably run a spec that involves, you know, crushing blow and open wounds. Get your crushing blow and open wounds real high, and your attack rating real high, so that way you can just like run in with the bosses and you can just freaking crushing blow down the bosses. You wouldn't even necessarily have to rely on your minions to get the kill, and you'd probably still have some points left over for like crushing blow and stuff like that. You're probably going to want bone armor, though, since you're going to be in there, you know, all the time, like, getting beat on. So you're probably going to want bone armor. Although I've never tested whether or not bone armor interferes with procs. I'm going to have to test that. What's up, Deviant?
What's up? Are any of you guys a sorceress?
Zanny is in here. Crook Cheddar. I don't know if they're in the kinship, though.
Would either of you be willing to teleport Act 3 hell real quick for us?
I'm not even sure if they're in voice chat, because we got 8 people in the game.
Oh, okay. I got you.
We got 8 people in the game, but there's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 people in here.
I got you.
I'd put a post in kinship real quick.
I can't help you.
Yeah, 45 people.
Yeah, somebody was talking about farming Nightmare Andy for Soj. So I went to Nightmare and I did Andy one time, got a unique ring. It was a Soj.
Are you fucking joking?
Did Nightmare Mephisto, he didn't drop me anything. Did Nightmare Diablo and he dropped me a Haas. So I'm finishing leveling my Paladin since I got a Haas.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Deluxe.
Trying to get to level 94 today. Level 94 is my goal. Level 94, level 94. Come on down to level 94. Don't dang on level 94. Sound off, 94. Sound off. Smoking J. Franklin.
Right. Stripes, that's right. Boomerang.
Oz and a Soj. Jollis. Hey, we got thorns. Where are the thorns coming from?
Bob? I mean the fruit?
Dude, it's like a freaking light show every time I, like the static and the stuff, and like my holy shot goes off, freaking hits everything on the freaking field with all the maggots. It's like, oh, let me just have like 18,000 little sparky things. Small jammy. One defense small chammy, boys. The best chammy that you can get. Is the best a man can get. Keep terror, pick it up. What's up, Sin Mame? He's part of the Sinbad crew, okay? But he's not Sinbad, he's Sin Mame. Gotta kill his minions. His minions can drop every item. Thunderball. It's not F. Moo. Plague does go in Assassin Claws. They changed it now, so it's Assassin Claws, swords, and daggers. I believe there's only one dagger though you can put it in, and that's a fanged knife. Because I think all the other daggers in the game are 2 sockets only. So it's got to be a hell difficulty fanged knife. Yeah, the fang knife is the Chris. It's the hell version.
Oh yeah, I was just confirmation, just in case I did get it wrong. Not that I'm gonna need it. Who's that? Who's that?
Wow, somebody dropping keys all over the place.
Brock's Bose bidder.
And yeah, you're filling me up with keys. This season again. It's the season of keys. And you're never gonna have any room in your inventory, 'cause it's always gonna be full of keys. You're never gonna have any room in your inventory, 'cause it's always gonna be full of keys. Never gonna have any room in your inventory. Plague is just good in general. I don't know how you could look at Plague and not say it's a good sword. Number 1, it's got open wounds on it. Number 2, it's got deadly strike on it. Number 3, it's got negative poison res on it. Number 4, it's got frickin' poison nova spam, lower resist spam, cleansing aura. I don't know, honestly, I think they might have made Plague a little bit too broken.
Settle down.
They might come back with the nerf bat a little later. Take out Plague's kneecaps, like Tanya Harding. Y'all think I'm joking?
No, I'm not. That's the problem. I did not say anything.
Don't say anything about anything, 'cause we want to keep our buffs. Don't say anything about anything, or I'll shove you in a trunk. Now using an edge bow with Dusty. Uh-oh, socketed Choco. Somebody's gonna make an illicit trade.
Who do you think it will be that will pick that up?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Do you think anyone in this group will pick up a socketed Choco and put an emerald in it?
Calvi is. He's doing it on purpose for lulz. For maximum lulz. Aha, micro charm.
Too quick, Squiddy, too quick. Still haven't done Act 5 yet.
I need to put these keys up. They're taking up my inventory space. Giving me keys and I don't like it, but I'll take them because I need them anyway. I had a freaking 15% enhanced ED 3-socket banged knife on the ladder. I was like, oh, this would make a really good base for a plague and a dagger. Oh, that's a globe. I thought that said sacred armor.
It said Grand Charm then.
Lord Jesus, Calvi just sent me a message on private chat of like all his Chacos, his socketed Chacos with gems in them. He's like you got to put a P gem in there, otherwise it doesn't look like the same color as the right one. Matriarchal javelin, T-strokes, my boys, T-strokes. Good luck on the +4. What?
Did you actually see it drop or what?
Yeah, I saw it drop on the ground. I just didn't pick it up.
I didn't see shit.
It was sitting there for a little while before somebody grabbed it. There you go. Zanny's got it. +3s. One off of perfect. I mean, they really don't have much purpose except for on a Javzon, so if you want to give them to one of the Javazons, I don't know if we even have any online right now, but walking it is so much more fun than going straight to throne.
I'm gonna see the bear.
Unless you're a bear? What, you're not a bear?
I'm gonna see the bear.
He's got a Reaper's Toll, Nikita? Nice.
Bear. Who got a Reaper's Toll?
Nikita in stream chat.
Ethereal?
He's like, I'll sell you my soul for an ethereal one.
Reaper's Toll Fury Druid. There you go.
So much lightning. Don't left me back here with a whole pack of glomes. I'm over here just soloing glomes. Sir, sit still.
There you go.
Hey, almost 3 bars away.
Sweet.
All them holy bolts. Where's the CTA? I will be your teleporter. We're walking, yay. Oh, it's much more fun anyway. Honestly, I feel like we're getting more EXP walking than we were just running bales. I don't know what it is, but like I'm looking at my EXP bar go up way faster ever since we started walking.
And we're doing chaos at the same time, so that's a 100% premium area between 85 and 95.
I mean, Chaos and Worldstone Keep are the same level, right?
Yes, basically your YouTube indicator between 85 and 95 is Chaos actually.
Bale is the only monster in the game that's higher than like level 87 anyway. Oh, Mithril Coil. Nice.
Also, Nithleck and Bindle was Nil attack.
Tal's Belt. Isn't that Tal's Belt or is that the Credendum?
Crenendum, now I'm messing it up. Wow.
Credendum. I'm trying to mess you guys up. Credendum. Credendum.
Fuck's sake, just had an error.
I looted a bear rune on this river one time.
Somebody thumbed up my post.
Wow, Mr. NiNi told me that I reached level 4.
Oh, congratulations. You're really low level, but you know, you're making your way up the ranks.
He called me Chimmy Choo Choo.
That's right. Look at you, Jimmy Choo. That's my cat, by the way.
I thought Mr. NiNi is a very small cat.
Mr. NiNi is not a cat. Mr. NiNi is a chinchilla.
I know. And you have a pooch named Cody.
That's right. I wouldn't even call him a pooch. I'm pretty sure at this point he's a hound of the Baskerville.
Part Mastiff.
Are we finishing? What's going on? Where are we?
We're in GGM EXP 10.
Ah, okay.
I put a teleport up for you.
Thank you very much. So I disconnected. Not sure why.
It's a Friday night, and the mood is right. We're gonna have some fun.
Someone was in here before that had a insight or something because I'm having mana issues now and I wasn't ever before.
Oh, poor buddy.
Yeah, probably had an insight.
Freaking lower resist spam.
Or socket dust proud.
Dusk did.
get back in.
Who's getting back? You slipping back into the hot tub?
Yep.
Do you got a T-stroke already?
Oh no. I'm the lucky cheaper winner.
Wow.
For everybody who doesn't know.
Hey, Patty. Click on the do-jank, don't die. He said, why is my resistance negative? Because pain, Lord Isaac. Pain. In Nightmare difficulty, your resistances go down into the negatives. And in Hell difficulty, they drop through the floor, come out the other side, and if you're lucky, maybe you can pick them back up and put them on the table.
You just gotta know what gear you're looking for.
First time you get to Hell difficulty, it's a gear check. Like an absolute ridiculous gear check. You have no clue, you've never seen it before, you don't know that there's this huge negative penalty in Hell difficulty. You think you're fine, you're like, I'm fine, look at my resistances, they're not the petty. You get to Hell difficulty and you just get, okay, well, I'll just, oh, you see all the red numbers. It's a lot of red. It's definitely an excessively large number of red. In many ways, it's a little worse than in the old days, because in the old days it was only negative, was it 50? But now it's still negative 50, or it's basically still the same amount if you have all 3 Anya quests. But of course, when you get to Hell difficulty, you don't have all 3 Anya quests, so it's 10 res worse than it used to be in the past. Now, once you actually get your Anya quest, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt in Hell difficulty, by the way. Ow.
Those balls.
What happened?
Fire Shrine.
I'm down to help people with Anya, just so I can get skellies.
Almost killed me.
Yeah, that's the Fire Shrine of Doom and Death and...
Monarch.
Can we open up a swap meet or something? I feel like I have a bunch of loot to drop for everybody.
We just did one a little while ago, but man, if you want to do one, just put the username and password in kinship chat.
Well, I can't leave this experience right now.
Oh, okay.
No, not now. Just throw it on the ground. One of these guys will pick it up. If we don't kill them, they'll pick it up. Not get another Ruby Jewel.
Ruby Jewel of Honor? 37% enhanced? So, don't mind if I do.
I figured you might like that.
Stole it. Of course, you know, we're all looking for the 1540s, but, I mean, they don't drop very often. They never drop when you need them. They never drop when you need them. Physicians life.
Nobody wants that Medusa's gaze?
Holy crap, a Medusa's gaze on the ground?
Yeah, I was about to say, nobody wants that?
What's the, what are the rolls on there?
Didn't check.
71% cold. Wow, that's a high roll.
Well, these have already got one in my stash.
Battle belt. Was that a snow clash that just dropped on the ground?
I didn't even see anything drop on the ground. I was more focused on that Medusa's gaze, and then you grabbed it.
You want it?
Nah,
it could work out. It could work out really well for Cal farmers.
I'll probably, if I make another character, I'll probably make some sort of sorceress. So
yeah, the damage reduction. You have to put a minus 15 jewel in there.
Unless I can somehow acquire a jaw. If I acquire a jaw by myself in a game,
Holy crap! Frickin' Drax just dropped on the ground, and I'm full. With a Medusa's gaze. I actually already have a pair of Drax that somebody handed me. I'm pretty sure one of our smiters could definitely use those, though. Whoever's running.
Definitely use them.
Who's def?
Spiders.
I do
Desperately
Ubers.
wants to run Ubers.
I mean, basically, yeah.
I could certainly use those tracks. Whoever
There's
has
a
them.
lot of.
There's a lot of loot dropping in these walk runs, boys. That's why we're doing it. You see all this freaking crazy loot dropping on the ground?
Look at all these bodies.
I know. What do I eat? What do I eat? I hit these guys in the corner. Yeah, and then
Who was the guy who was building a conviction paladin? He was in here the other day.
It was Batman.
Batman.
Yeah, we just power leveled him a bit in Nightmare.
He is an enigma, no?
He's got an enigma now.
It was a soak, right? Was it
There was a
Pally?
guy named Batman who was a Hammerden in this lobby just
Yes.
who
Yes,
had
he was
an
a.
enigma.
He was a Hammerden. You are correct. I kept thinking because he kept jumping ahead. I kept thinking soak for some reason.
Yeah, he had an enigma. Or a tele amulet.
I got Telly amulet on hardcore with my.
Oh god, dolls.
No dolls. No dolls.
No, there's definitely dolls.
Yeah, I'm kind of putting my merc up there to tank some of the dolls.
Yeah, put the bear up there. Put the bear up there.
There we go.
As well.
I know you guys like playing with dolls.
Pretty sure Brox is higher. No. Sorry if you was higher, Brock. Just messed it up.
Who's what and where?
I thought I saw Brock in here before.
Yeah, I've seen him in here before. Brock?
Yeah, he was on his bob, wasn't he?
No, that's Crook. Crook Shedder? You talking about him?
Ah, did he go and change his soak or something? Okay.
No, I saw Brock with a B, not a C.
Yes, yeah, so Brock too. That's why I thought he was in here with his bob. Yeah. His bow is higher than mine.
The War of the Bows. His armpit is stinkier than your armpit, sir.
Yep.
Holy shit, 4K life with this. Oh my god.
5,435 here.
7,000. It's
I'm a
ridiculous.
necro with 4K life. That's insane.
Yeah, I have 5,200 here.
5,200 coming at you hot.
We actually finish him. That was quick. Didn't even realize.
I didn't even realize that was the last wave.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of summons. I think I'm getting near Bale. These summons are getting confused.
Yeah, you really gotta teleport your summons onto Bale because most of the time he just doesn't. They just won't. They'll just get stuck.
Yeah, if he doesn't
he's
teleport over to
sending
the
me-
left side, it's like half of my shit don't do anything.
My inventory is getting full on the Salto Valley. California dreamers. In the pit of lava, California dreamers burning in the lava. On such a winter's day. I always thought water beat lava. That's what I always thought. Until I watched one of those National Geographic shows, and they're like, the lava is so hot that it boils away the water and goes to the bottom of the ocean, and there it stays, bubbling and coiling and bubbling and like it sheds its outer skin and like it's so the lava is so hot that the water doesn't even cool at all.
33 ED with 6 Dex Jewel.
That's nice.
Could be worth hanging out to, yeah. Definitely.
Not bad. I think I've got like a 38 one already.
Well, usually when you're using those kind of jewels, you're stacking them. So like 4-socket armors or like 3-socket shields or 4-socket shields or stuff like that. 3-socket helmets. It's usually what I do with them anyway. Like when I put them on my my Blade Fury Sin, I got a 3-socket Nats and I put 3 of them in there.
Yeah.
And then I got, you can also do like a Headhunter's Glory. You can put 3 of them in a Headhunter's Glory. Stuff like that.
I am losing frames with all these summons.
Frames? You had frames to begin with? How many frames? How many frames did you have?
I have all the
I
frames.
was gonna say frames.
Because, you know, if you want, I got a couple frames for sale.
Diablo seems. Diablo. Okay. Someone needs. He's more. Oh, shite.
I'm not losing too many.
That.
I'm dropping down to like 110, 111.
I can sell some frames. Just let me, you know, kill 10 of my revives or something. That'll give you another frame.
That's right.
Hey, you're lucky I ain't using Bone Wall, alright?
Spam it. Spam it, spam it, spam it. Spam it, spam it.
Bone Wall is just a waste of a point for me right now, but I could.
I should send my FPS down to accommodate for it.
What? Switch to old mode? There you go. Now my FPS is really high. Look at all them pixels, boys. Look at all them
What just dropped? I
pixels.
didn't even see that rune. Saw the color of it, but that was it.
If it was a good one, I'm pretty sure somebody would be screaming.
Or they'd be dead silent.
I'd be like, what dropped? Review the tapes. Remember, when somebody steals your Monarch, go back on the tapes and find out who stole your Monarch.
True.
Make sure you insistently ask for one for the next 6 months.
And don't accept any ones that are better. Pop it if you want. My
Got it.
My army's here.
Gonna never live it down, gonna never live it down. Just like that guy who did.
Who was like incessantly asking you about a monarch, Daniel?
Oh, you haven't heard the story. That's.
I've heard you talk about it. Like he's still asking for a monarch.
Yeah, he's still going. Like I banned him like quite a few times here and there. He still pops up every now and then.
Let go.
The funny part is I joined the kinship and I was in it for about 20 minutes and someone offered me a monarch.
Dude, we were giving away Monarchs left and right, like all day long. Like even before his Monarch got taken, we were literally like, anybody want a Monarch? Anybody want a Monarch? Anybody want a Monarch? Anybody want a Monarch? I got a 4-socket here. I got a 2-socket here. I got a 3-socket here. I got a plane. I got a Superior. I got a Superior 4-socket. It was like we were at a freaking it was like we were at a freaking auction house. And we're like, get a money here, money here, go once, sold. Let's do the 4-socket money here. Hands going up left and right. I could use Monarch. I could use 3-socket. I want a 2-socket round. Come back over here, no Monarch. What is the best build for Druid solo for Nightmare in Hell? Druid is a weird one because there's like 3 completely different specs. I mean, you can be a summon druid, you can be a elemental druid, or you could be a melee druid. Like, what's your focus? Do you want to be melee? Are you trying to look for like a ranged? Ooh, a Kurosh shield, and it got yoinked. You yoinkers!
Feral Druid is also gear dependent.
You yoinkers! I wanted to see it was crap. Ogre gauntlets.
Sorry,
Yeah, I've got-
bases are kind of my thing.
Yeah, I've got-
At one point, now I have 74 MF.
Bases leasing.
Not bragging or anything.
74% MF. You'll still get bases. Less, but you'll go slower. Where's my where's my 3-socket 45 all res shield for my dream? Mm-hmm.
There's an Hellforge plate.
1 socket, sad face.
Boop.
Foul rune. Not a bad drop. Somebody still needs an obsession.
Out of my bag.
An L rune. My boys, an L rune.
Oh, rune! Grab it!
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna repair stuff with it.
Yeah, it's actually kind of rare to drop in hell difficulty level 85 areas.
Level 85 L rune. It's an L rune. Not a hell rune, but an L rune. Got my lightning resistance up for you so you don't get murdered by those mean old glomies. Coming for your head. You need an L, Zanny? Do you need an L? Are you serious? Because these things are precious. I can't just drop this on the ground if you're not going to use it.
Honestly, L's are pretty rare. I hardly ever come across them.
I pick them up all the time.
Oh shit.
I use them for repairing bases.
Well,
if you're a base guy, you would know that, sir.
Come across them
If you're a
first
base
period.
guy, you would know this.
Like the whole joke about like upping your L's, I just don't find L's. Even when I had 0 magic find, I was finding Rowls and like actual.
I mean, you gotta
usable.
think about it. How often do you find a Zod room? The last room.
Yeah, true.
L is the first room.
Oh,
So
the universe has now been turned on its head.
I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it like that.
Next Green Lantern will be Deadpool, and what the hell?
Valenzo the
Anybody that says
Detonator.
three's a
Hey,
crowd,
he dropped an Archon play.
You're a loser.
He's a cloud.
34 might be a crowd. That's just my revives.
What more? We need more! More
I know,
power.
I still have one more level I can put into it, which will give me 35.
Dropping down to like 90 frames.
What the hell do I use my low 94 point for, too? Like, I've been kind of like trying to put them in the right places.
Oh, I actually have 2 more points.
I've already got Fanaticism. I've already got 1 point in Prayer, which was what I wanted.
Is Holy Shield maxed?
No, I was thinking about doing Holy Shield.
I'd go Holy Shield then.
But I was hoping to eventually have enough attack rating to be able to, like, use my sword. One of these days.
I'd just go for the block
Tell the
chance with
difference.
Holy Shield. Unless you're already max block, in which case it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I am. But I could always bring my dex down. I think I have 125 dex right now. I could probably bring it down.
Wow. Let me get out of here. Yeah, right.
So I just summoned another skeleton off of them, but you can't revive them.
No, you can't revive those last guys. The Listerines can't.
Imagine what Bale is thinking.
This rain.
What the hell?
This rain.
The Listerine crews can't be revived.
Sitting in my throne room, chilling.
This rain.
Is the place up?
Yeah, Bale would be melting if you could get those summons up next to him.
Yeah, you need to teleport on top of them. Get you a telly amulet or a telly staff or something.
I do. I just
Just telly right on his head.
I just like standing away so I don't die.
Oh no, it never happens.
No,
You can teleport on them. I do it in hardcore constantly.
You don't die. You just teleport on top of him,
You
and
don't
then
die.
you immediately
and then you
run
take
away.
A step back. Yeah, you just take one step back and put your summons in between you and him.
All your demons, just smash it.
Repairing the bases does actually lower the eye level, I think, but it doesn't matter if it already has the. It's kind of weird. I've done it a couple times successfully. I'll have to maybe make a video on it or something.
Shit, where are we? I better get some repairs now. Repairs for yonks. I think I have some repairs. Thank you very much.
Well, basically 3 bars away.
I'm like half a level. I'll get there before you.
You will.
Absolutely, at level 88. By a lot.
And I currently need what 200? I'm at 232 million, and I need 286 million.
Yeah, I only need like 60 million.
So 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So like 50, 54 million EXP to go.
It's gonna be right side of the path up.
I'll do it.
Every point of EXP into my bar is exactly what I like to have. I don't gotta go far. Killing all the monsters in my car. Sounds like a drive-by, but it's not.
Should be.
Dude, when you play a Holy Shock Paladin back in like Nightmare and normal difficulty, that's pretty much what you are. You just walk around and everything dies. Like nothing even has the HP to even take 1 pulse of damage, so you don't even have to actually attack anything.
I cannot wait to get my Oradin leveled up and get the dual dream set up going.
Alright, we need 2 jaws from this run, guys. 2 jaws, not just 1. Okay, we need a double jaw. I need my dreams. Stat. Stat!
I've got 1. We only need 1 jaw.
Well, I'm not stealing your jaw.
Oh, okay.
No, he was intending to take your jaw.
Superior Berserker's Axe. Ooh, nice. 4-socket Superior Berserker's Axe. It's got 11% ED on it.
Jaw at like level 62 in Hell Cows.
What the hell cool item could we make in that?
That's what I was thinking. I was just thinking like 4. Making 4.
What was it?
It's a Superior 4-socket Berserker's Axe.
I don't know.
I'm looking right now. I'm in the middle of not dying, so give me a second.
That's good. The Sace is not around anyway. He's a couple of these boys, soon to be dead. Go bye. No dogs, get away from me. Not your dogs. These dogs. Stella. Stella.
Stand right here for a second while I look this up.
Look at me.
Alright, item group axes.
One MF.
How do you get in, baby?
4 sockets. Oath, Famine, or Kingslayer. Oath is indestructible, so you'd want that in an ethereal base, so that's no. Kingslayer, 30% IAS, 270% ED. Crushing Blow, Open Wounds, plus to Vengeance. Prevent Monster Heal, plus to Strength. And then Famine, the one that nobody makes, because it's not really that great. Looks like it's a pretty good base for a Kingslayer. It's not even really that expensive of a rune word. I mean, it's not like it has any jaws in it, but it is. I would definitely say it's a medium expense. Mal, Gull, Foul. They're all kind of lower high runes.
Standing back here with our with our Ondal's wisdoms.
Hey, I'm doing stuff, okay?
Oh, I am too.
You guys maybe not doing stuff, but I'm doing stuff.
Blizzard Cirque does Blizzard things. It may only be 5k Blizzard, but it's something.
A ring.
Oh, look at that angelic. Nope.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it would be worth making it in the Superior Berserker packs. Kingslayer's a nice rune word and all, but I feel like with the Vengeance, I mean, actually I'm not really sure, because Vengeance does require a higher damage weapon. You definitely wouldn't want to make that in a if you were trying to go for the Vengeance, you definitely would not want to make that in the Phase Blade. That would be a mistake, because Vengeance does need high physical damage.
Archie. Just turning this down.
All of the explosions.
You don't like explosions, sir?
I never said that. I was just marveling at all the explosions.
Right away, sir. Another explosion for you, sir. Going up, sir.
Who's TV? Who's TV? Who's TV?
10 TPs.
Oh, I love the toilet.
Gotta be Johnny on the spot with the teleports, or you're gonna make your friends have to shart their shorts. Whoa. Whoa. Never trust a fart, 'cause they're just gross, and they probably come out as a liquid smoke. Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
I don't know, somebody was saying you could make Hands of Justice with that if you wanted to do a Berserker's Axe. It wouldn't be a terrible choice.
I don't want to put it in a Phase Blade though.
An Hand of Justice we've made in an axe? I thought it was
I think it be made in any weapon.
a mace or sword.
The benefits of putting it in a Berserker's Axe is range. The Berserker's Axe has way better range.
Well, that may make sense for the Oridon, since it would increase my melee range and increase the double damage area. The thought.
What? What can you make in it?
Hand of Justice.
Hand of Justice.
Ah, yeah, that's in That's one of the new rune wins, is it? You boys want to fight? Let's see how we do that. Uh-oh. Champions. Champions. These guys could be surprised. Surprise the hell out of this guy. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? This guy. You named that corner. Come here. God damn it. Is this guy standing in the corner here? Trying to keep Bale from doing this thing. Next one. Next one. Alright. No.
Yeah, y'all got to TP up for throne? Y'all leaving us?
TP's up.
Oh, thank you, Screech. Are you from Saved by the Bell, though? That's the question.
Mana. In the corner on the left-hand side. Things said I didn't see it, but I do.
What, Monarch? Yeah, I saw it. It was 3-socket. I mean, if you want a 3-socket, you're more than welcome to it.
I need our base farmer to find me a.
He said this is where the nickname originated. So we got it. We correct. Yes, Screech from Saved by the Bell.
The new Saved by the Bell or the old Saved by the Bell? The original or the remake? Apparently there's a remake.
I'm pretty sure it was the original. I would assume it's the original.
Yes. Screech is now a teacher in the remake.
Good. I used to love that music, by the way. That music was the jam.
Music was the introductory song.
My brothers will not have died in vain. Sure they won't have Bale. Sure they won't have. We agree. Sure, nom 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 nom. A rare monarch. Let's give that to him.
It'll sell for 35,000. It's not going to go up.
Yep.
That offer's only going down.
Absolutely going to sell it. 35K all day.
Yeah.
I prefer 35K in the bank, bang, bang. 35K in the tank. 35K in the bank, bank, bang. 35K in the tank. For the longest time when I first started playing online with everybody, nobody knew what the hell anything was worth. Like, I was the only one who knew. They're like, I don't have any gold. I don't have any gold. I can't afford potions. I'm like, do you not pick anything up and sell it? They're like, yeah, I do, but it's only worth like 2 gold. I'm like, what the hell are you picking up? They're like picking up arrows, and they're like picking up like cracked sashes and trying to sell them back in town. And I'm like, put that crap back on the ground.
Maybe they were level 2. Maybe they were level 2.
It's like all the time. Just all the time, constantly during my videos, you'll hear me go, that item's worth 35K, that item's worth 35K, that item's worth 35K.
Let's see, how did I miss the shout?
Then I made a whole video on how to know what items are worth money and what items are not.
I always hit all 3 twice. Because I'm used to playing hardcore. Gotta make sure before you take off. In the D-E-D, dead.
He said necro shields. You mean heads?
Next minute. Necro shields. Considered heads. What you guys doing over there? Yeah, you guys doing over there? Picking on the soul. Pick on the soul just because it's the caster.
There you go. I made this back on August 8th of 2021. Almost a year ago, kind of. You know, we're getting close. We're getting close to a year. There you go. If you guys want to know how to sell items for value, what items have sell value, what items don't, what items you leave in the dirt, and what items you take back with you, that's the video for you right there. And then, if you want to know what... God bless it, you random portals. And then if you want to know what you can do with your gold, I've got another video for that. So what do you do with your hordes of gold? There you go. That's your what do you do with your hordes of gold video.
Y'all gambling.
So you've got a horde of gold, but what do you do with your horde of gold?
I go
10 ways to increase your money via the stock market. No, I'm just kidding.
I go resurrect my merc and I say, fight, 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 boy, fight. What you doing?
Dude, I still remember. I still remember during the alpha, I had to watch other people because I didn't have access, and there was this streamer. He was the most obnoxious streamer I think I'd ever seen. Like expletives left and right, like just screaming into the microphone all the time. Literally gives the definition to the word screamer. The dude was like, he had summoned a mercenary for himself. And he was like berating this mercenary, like just constantly talking about how bad the mercenary was and how terrible the mercenary was. And I'm like, he opens up his panel and I see what the mercenary's wearing. The mercenary is literally wearing a white javelin, no armor and no helmet.
Little thing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And the people in town, the people in the chat, the stream, like the people that actually know what the hell they're talking about, are like begging this guy to put some equipment on him. They're like, put something on him. And then he tries to put a shield on him. And then he can't wear the shield, so he starts talking about how crap the merc is again because the merc can't wear shields. And I'm just like, I can't watch this guy. I can't watch this guy. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know you could put javelins on the fricking Act 2 merc until I saw him do it. Never in my wildest dreams would it have occurred to me to put a javelin on an Act 2 merc.
That's never occurred to me either. now that you mention it.
War belts.
Not even this. Yeah, my way. Get out of my way.
Come in, knock on my door. I got snakes for you. Bone spears right up your bunghole. So many champions over here. Yeah, that's a lot of potions on the ground.
I think as the levels get higher, the game gets harder. Just how it is.
That is my focus, Steven. I'm trying to help other people enjoy the game. Especially when people go and they go to these other channels and the channels are like, you need an infinity. And they're like a noob who has no clue how to play the game. And they're like, I need an infinity to make my character work. And They're beating stuff in frickin' Act 1 Bloodmore with a with a wand in their hand and a gleam in their eye of one day having an infinity.
I
Meanwhile,
just think it's crazy how many people don't understand the drop rates of runes. They think
What's-
they're going to come in here and just be able to build whatever they want to build
well,
in
it's
like a week.
the same thing with the EXP. I mean, but it's not only that though. It's like, how many people in our kinship right now have an infinity? And look how far we've come so far. Like, we've come really far.
I don't think anyone has one yet.
Exactly. We have come extremely far and gotten some very nice things, but still nobody
Please
has an
play.
infinity yet.
Fuck it.
I believe Deviant Brute is very close to trading up to his infinity. Like, he's basically collecting runes. He's been farming runes like non-stop trying to get his infinity, and we're still a week in.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty close now to infinity.
But that's a hardcore player, basically, who knows what the hell they're doing, who's farming non-stop, who actually knows how to play the game. Meanwhile, build video 7. You need an infinity, a perfect infinity. You need a perfect enigma. You need a perfect Shaco. Ooh, a sacred targe. And I got swooped up fast. Dang.
What are you guys running right now?
We're just walking Chaos and Bale. We're getting tons of EXP. It honestly feels like we're getting more EXP than when we were telling them. It really does. I'm actually seeing my bar go up.
All res 18 Ami.
I know what you need to do, GGM. What do I need to do, Matt? You can always come and knock on my door. I hit 12,000 subscribers the other day. That was pretty cool. 12,000 sounds like a really big number.
Better than 9,000.
Oh, I got a new member. When did I get a new member? Was I not paying attention? It does happen. Oh, Steven. Steven Rossosque. What's up, Steven? A Ginger Gaming mentee. I didn't see you, Steven. Sorry about that, man. When I switch over to, like, I got like so many different screens open. Discord, I got YouTube, I got Diablo, I've got Twitch, I've got literally like that, my restream dashboard. Sometimes I can't see that stuff when it pops up right away. I really appreciate the support. Every one of you members really makes a big difference. Trust me. Because like times like this when I have lots of people watching, you know, I get pretty good revenue as far as ads are concerned. But it's during the down times when people aren't watching, you know. Like when Elden Ring comes out. They're like, yeah, we don't want to play Diablo right now. We got Elden Ring. Then the freaking ladder starts, and they're like, yeah, we don't care about Elden Ring anymore. We're going back to Diablo 2 ladder. I think I do need a fourth monitor, actually, Dr. Jero. You're joking, but I think I actually do. Bramble mitts. It could be 320s.
Alright, guys, that was it for me. Time to go to work.
Alright, have fun, man.
Have fun.
I will try.
Saturday, right? And it's Saturday, yeah. It's Friday there. Friday.
Look, I'm always stuck in the center. Look at this. Can't ever get out.
Yep.
Anybody want a Vampire Fang belt to reroll? Or to craft? There's a jewel to craft it with, too.
And he's full upsell. Do a trade cutthroats.
Trying to re-roll this jammy real quick, but it's not really working out for me. I got so many flawlesses sitting in my inventory, it doesn't really matter. God bless it. Add it to my list of my long laundry list of frickin' charms that I'm trying to reroll. 94 tonight is the goal, Dimitar, and then 95 will probably be the next couple days because I don't. It doesn't go quick. I'm gonna tell you what.
94 will be today.
It'll be the first time I've had a level 99 paladin in a long time. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna keep all my ladder characters too. After every ladder, when I get 99, I'll just have to. I'll have like a whole freaking, like, just character panel full of 99s.
That's why I'm only leveling 1. Get the wife's level 1 on her PC.
How many people are in your game right now?
We have 6. Could have some more. GGM EXP 14. We just had somebody hop out. They're going to work, so we definitely have at least one spot open.
What was it?
GGM EXP 14. Password 16.
Sucks them. Sucks them. Password sucks them.
Uh-oh, I saw that socketed monarch. How many sockets? 1 socket? Mm-hmm. Fine, you get away with a pass this time for 1 socket. I do still work part-time, Nathaniel. Trying to, you know, eventually maybe move away from work entirely, but, you know. Living the dream.
Go to get into YouTubing, editing, film career. Oh, that's right, it's now streamer's career because no one goes to the movies anymore.
I get a portal?
My only regret is I wish I had started streaming a long time ago.
I'll just tell you.
Someone's already thrown the portal up.
He's already gone.
I played all the Elden Ring game. It was a pretty fun game. I don't think I'm going to go back to it and be like, oh my god, this is +2 extra damage here if you use this weapon over that weapon. I don't really see any reason to min-max that game because I feel like min-maxing that game doesn't even really get you anywhere. Like, no matter how much I played that game, no matter how much thought I put into the builds, like, it always just felt like what I was getting was, like, the most minimal bonuses that you could ever imagine. Like, I felt like the game was kind of balanced around just the general idea of hopelessness. Like, you're just like, okay, yeah, you're just a little weakling. Oh, here's a Stone of God that adds 2 extra to your damage when you...
4 socket
when you poop. And it's like, I don't know, it was just... It never really felt like anything you did in that game ever really made that much of a difference to your kill speed or your survivability or anything.
Do man catchers come in Ethereal? I've never seen an Ethereal man catcher.
Yeah, you can find ethereal man catchers. I made an ethereal 5-socket obedience man catcher early in the ladder. I used that on my merc until I swapped over to the frenzy.
Is that the one you gave to somebody?
Yeah, it was really nice damage. Really nice damage. I was collecting frickin' ethereal man catchers for quite some time.
Somebody just almost killed me.
Yes, one must be careful.
One must be careful of the evil monsters rolling through your brain.
One guy trying to catch you. There's one guy trying to catch you. Sits in a corner. Tries to kill you.
You can do challenge runs on this game too, Stephen Walker. Solo self-found is a really fun challenge run. If you guys have never done a solo self-found run, I would recommend it because it's a whole different game. It is a whole different game to do solo self-found. When you don't have somebody else to rely on to give you items, and you have to work with whatever piece of crap the game gives you, it is a whole different ball game.
With some runic talents there too.
You're like, I want to build a poison dagger necro, and the game's like, oh yeah, well here's a whole bunch of paladin gear. So yeah.
Oh shit, I'm not.
And you're like, but I'm not a paladin, and you're like, well, we don't care. If we're gonna give you whatever we want to give you, you're gonna have to use it. That's it.
Is that Brock? No. Who that?
Solo self-found generally requires you not to share items in between characters either. That's the whole thing about solo self-found. So a solo self-found character requires you to find the item on the character and use it on that character only. Like you can't swap items between characters. You cannot get items from your friends. You like if you didn't see it drop and you didn't pick it up, you can't use it. Basically, you can do solo self-found online, but it takes a lot of willpower.
Willpower not to want to trade something. Yeah.
Especially when when you're like a Javazon and you're trying to build a Javazon and your friend is like waving a Titans in your face and you're like, but I'm solo self-found. He's like, but I have a Titans right here. You can have it for free. And you're like, I can't. I am solo self-found. Oh, holy crap. No, give me that. Mine. Ha 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 ha. See, that's why we walk, boys. That's why we walk.
Souls. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. It took me forever. I don't even know what I was full of. I opened up my inventory and I'm like, why didn't it pick it up? And then, like, I looked at my inventory, it was empty.
I'd actually picked it up and then mine was full. Okay, god damn it.
Ha 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 ha
ha. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
That's good. Don't need it. Don't need it.
You don't need an Arcane's Valor of gloriousness.
Gloriousness.
Arcane's Valor, boys. Check it out.
I want to see something about dogs. Yeah. Just in case I am.
It's actually, it's only +1? I thought Arcane's Valor rolled +2. Sadness.
Maybe it's variable.
Is Deviant Brute still on? I don't even know if he's still on. He is still on.
Deviant Brute.
Because it's an ES Sorc item. Unfortunately, it didn't roll +2. I'm gonna go drop down there and see if he wants it.
If somebody's having like real bad problems MFing, like whatever their main is, or like if they play a support main, then like it's a really solid ult to just farm.
It is.
Hey Brute.
Well.
Yes, sir.
What armor are you running?
Sanctuary.
On my Sorc, I am running a 26 all-res Viper Magi.
Would you like a Arcane's Valor?
That's the one that gives plus skills, right?
It's the one that's the ES Sorcs use. It's
oh, yes.
It's 14 defense, 30% fast hit recovery, 46 to vitality based on character level, damage reduced by 12. So it has the DR on it. It's only +1. It only rolled +1, unfortunately, but
that's fine.
You can get one for +2 eventually.
Oh yeah. What's your game name?
We're full at the moment. Hold on. But it's like totally the ES Sorc armor. It should help you out a ton because it's going to fix your HP too, give you a little bit more HP on top
my
of your.
HP is horrible because the thing is the small charms that roll mana and life.
Pretty
everybody
rare.
knows that the ES Sorc wants them. So when they do drop them, they are super expensive. Like non-ladder, before the ES Nova Sorc got the buff and the patch came in, I was buying them for like pools a pop, and now they're like 4, 5, 6 burr, and if it's a 20 life, 17 mana, they're going for 10 burr.
Here, go ahead and make GGM EXP 15, and I'll just drop it for you, and then you can hop out. GGM EXP 15, 16.
When you're done, you and I should meet up, and I'm gonna do you a little favor, and then maybe in some point in the future, that favor is recognized.
I'm meeting up with you, or Ginger's meeting up with you?
Who's meeting up?
You,
okay, I will.
You are meeting up with me, and I'm gonna finish up this Arcane Sanctuary real quick, and then I think I'm gonna blow your mind.
Okay, sir.
What password did you do?
16.
It doesn't matter.
Now.
116. Son of a bitch.
116.
I had the password 1 in there from the game we were just in.
How many keys are...
I'm sure they'll all mess up. Hold on, I'll go back up there and tell them.
Ginger,
There you
how
go,
many
buddy.
keys
Have fun.
away from
Oh.
another,
Hey, here, you can give this Viper Magi to somebody. I believe it's a 26 or a 27 all res.
All right.
Wow, what an ass. I just showed him all my shitty gear, and he's like, here, let me just throw this on the ground.
How many
I told him he could
You need the Viper Magi?
No, how many keys
Come
are
get
away
it.
from...
Fine, I'm good.
Come get it.
No, it's fine, I'm good.
I'm totally.
They probably need it more.
I'm totally.
Okay,
And
who
I have
am
no
I
one to
meeting
give
up
it to.
with?
Come get it.
Join GGMF02, password 1.
There's where the password 1 came from that made my password 116.
Jack, come get it.
Where are you? Ham swag.
You can even upgrade it, Jack.
You may have to hold. Actually, we may have to hop games after this one. I think I may have swapped them onto a normal character.
Okay. I do not mind. I will make you.
I
a
have some
normal
charms
game
for you.
joint.
I don't know.
I'm gonna hold on to
exactly
it for you,
what I have,
Jack.
but I have
I'm
some for you for sure.
Charm password 1 and a
He's in the hell game.
All right, so they messed up the password. It's 116, not 16.
Ah. I'm messing stuff up.
I was just dropping off the arcane to the person who needed it. The ES Sork.
I did notice. We can see you on stream. I'm wondering, where is he going?
To the moon.
And back. We're going back. We're going way back.
This is the dead end, isn't it? It's always the dead end. You start to eventually like learn the causeway, and you realize which ones are the dead end, and you just don't go. You just don't walk that way. You're like, that's always a dead end there. We got people asking what's going on. They're like, there's 3 or 4 groups. I mean, if everybody stuck around from day one, we'd have frickin' 6 groups of 8. But you know, I knew that wasn't going to happen. Not everybody was going to be online all the time. So, ooh, a superior sacred Rondash with all resistances
Stop
9.
running so far ahead, they wouldn't die. Who is that? I got him with it.
I'm just stabbing, man.
I'm just trying to buff everyone with the buff. I've got to wait and run back and forth. People die and they say, why'd I die?
We're dead.
I feel responsible then.
Yeah, I'm just getting everything to half health, man. It just makes everything easier.
I know I'm more worried about not being able to bow people and then if they die, I feel bad. I feel bad.
I mean, if they're standing on top of Kalenzo the Annihilator and Kalenzo kills them, you don't think you need to feel bad about that.
Yeah, but I just wonder sometimes if I've missed someone jumping in and I missed bowing them. Okay.
Just bow all the time.
Nah. That's just...
Yeah.
A little bit on the boring side there.
What are you talking about? You got to make the shouts in real life as you're doing the shouts. Then it's not boring.
And my dogs will come over and bite me.
Good.
Real hard.
Good. They can do the shouts too. Train them to do the shouts.
Oh, I don't want them doing that.
Why would they bite you? That's just rude.
Exactly. It's like, are you making a noise? Are you making a noise? You're trying to watch our television shows. It'll mess you up.
I would put him in a headlock, half Nelson, and shackle him to the ground.
That's what I do with the Ridgeback, but the staff, she's a little bit annoyed at that sort of behavior.
Yeah, that's why you got to do it when they're puppies. So yeah. Oh, you're misbehaving? Oh, here, have a half Nelson. How about that? Here's a noogie. I'm gonna give you a noogie, and
she also remembers really large. She's got the memory of an elephant. Wait until I'm bigger. Just wait for it. It's like a brick on steroids with teeth. She knows when I'm angry at her, then she'll back up. But who's this guy hiding in the corner here? What are you doing in the corner there? Come here. Ooh, doesn't want to come in.
demon hide.
Deceased. Is that deceased? No, just normal living that guy. Don't eat him. Need to hit something. Hit something. Comes here from going. Comes here from going. I've got love. Love the circles.
Everybody ready?
Tunari's not.
Everybody's always ready.
I mean, we have freaking ice chunks with us. She just freezes the entire group, and the group is useless.
What are you guys hunting now?
What are we hunting? Wabbits?
It's wabbit hunting season.
We're hunting wabbits!
What runs are you guys doing?
Ladder vacation? Hell yeah, people did ladder vacation. Who didn't do ladder vacation? If you didn't do ladder vacation, I don't know what to tell you. Come on down to ladder vacation where we've got the bottles for pee. We can't go to the bathroom because we're playing 24/7.
I'm gonna just interrupt my
Snakes. Snakes on a plane.
snakes are my bread and butter. I love snakes.
It had to be snakes.
Get in my way, I kill it.
41 all-res Sacred Rondish.
I hate that those two immunes, they take a little bit of time.
41 all-res Sacred Rondash, huh?
Look,
Yeah, not bad. It's a nice one.
41 secret run dash with 4 sockets already, or
no?
You've got to put 4
You're gonna have to
sockets
roll it.
in. Yeah, don't like those. I just go farm hell and you find what you need. I don't like wasting my precious gems and runes. I just keep running around till I find something. Shink usually drops it, and Eldritch, they're nice enough. Very accommodating, very accommodating. Might even drop me a white monarch every now and then.
Oh, no, those are too rare.
Yeah, those are way too rare. You can't
You're
find those in hell.
never gonna find a white monarch. Come on now.
640s? Nope.
It's like using some gold for bow sticks in shop. Bow sticks as we call them. Oh, you're very... my bag, no. This guy's just speeding really fast. Now dead. It's already run back. Oh, Zandy's teleporting, that's why. Those hydras up pretty damn quickly.
Ethereal light belt. It actually had to be a good one, too.
Try raise.
I mean, it's not bad. It's actually got 16 strength, 25 life. It's got faster hit recovery on it. I mean, it's not a bad build. It's just it's an ethereal belt though with no repairs durability. So
Perfect for a sorceress that wants to wear Medusa's gaze. I'm not using a -15 on it. Why did that not work? That was weird.
I mean, honestly, Medusa's gaze is kind of out for since we got plague now. She can wear plague instead. How about that? +2 skills and level 12 lower res.
Yes, I know. I was looking at it going.
Die, Colenso!
We kill someone. Why don't I just pick up?
Yeah, they didn't even last like 1 second. I think what happens is that when they get frozen, they must lose all their defenses or something, and so like all of the monsters, I think, are hitting during that time period when they're frozen. And so if he freezes them all, then all the skeletons, all the wolves, everything, like just instant hit. It's got to be something like that because it seems to only happen when he freezes the entire pack.
And then ice chunks.
Ice chunks, that's right. And then ice chunks.
Energy balls, not too bad.
Ah, Crusader's bow. Finally a wind force. Are you kidding me? We finally got a wind force, boys.
Nice, well done. Yeah, that's an evil one, isn't it?
Oh, the Crusader? Oh, no, it's the Hydra bow. That's right. It's the Hydra bow. Hydra bow. Sadness. Sadness. It's not even that good. It does have ITD on it, though, if you want to use it for, like, multi-shot.
Is the password going back to 16 or is it staying 116?
Yeah, we're going to change it back to 16.
Okay.
ITD bow? That's actually kind of interesting, an ITD bow. How would you use an ITD bow on somebody who doesn't have attack rating, right?
Oh, that would have been nice if that was a wind force.
I mean, it still can be upgraded to a Hydra bow. Can it? So it still has a damage buff upgrade. Potential.
I haven't tried it.
Trust me, ITD is always nice to have. Yeah, it doesn't help with bosses, but when you're doing trash monsters like these guys, and you're just firing off like multi-shots and they hit every single time.
Hey, Guido, always get in my way.
What's up, Pinchy Scree? It depends. So Amazons have guided arrow, so they could just switch to guided arrow for the bosses. Paladins have smite, you can just switch to smite for the bosses. If your spear's on, you could switch to impale for the boss. Impale is a never hit, never miss hit ability as well. Meh, Sathis. Are your feet okay? 10-mile run. That's a little rough. Hopefully that was on flat ground. Or was it one of those legendary Grand Matron bow? Or was it one of those legendary uphill both ways kind of a run?
When I was a kid, we walked uphill in the snow, both ways with no shoes on our feet, and we were happy about it.
Easy. Easy.
Jewel for somebody, crafter.
Chestnuts. Chestnuts roasting under an open fire.
I just stand here and watch you guys kill the souls.
Soul runes nipping at your toes. You got poison javelin.
What?
You got poison
No.
javelin?
I'm a Nova Sword.
You got something. You got something.
I got warmth. That's my fire skill. Warmth.
Hey, besides to put the fire damage into warmth. I'm warming you boys up.
Where's your firewall? Come on, come on. If you beefed up warmth.
Did you not take a little bit of something else just in case? Unless you got a really good mitt with static. Ah, you must have static.
Yeah, it still doesn't affect lightning immunes.
What doesn't affect lightning immunes?
Static.
But we're casting lower resist on everything. Like constantly.
Yes, and I'm doing damage constant.
There's still lightning immune. I'm hovered over them right now. Immune to lightning.
It says that. It doesn't actually mean
If you
it.
break it, it'll go away.
I've never looked, I've just broken.
Pop it. You pop it. What are you?
He's like the Hulk himself.
We bring up to them, this one, for the lesson.
Couldn't even be a unique skull cap, just a regular skull cap.
$35,000.
They didn't want to give us a Tarn Helm, bro. That was such a way too good GG item to drop for us.
Ooh, soul killers. Love it when there's soul killers down here. Watch us get a rune down here.
I don't even know if the soul killers can damage me.
I just like the runes. There's a higher chance of dropping runes.
Much higher. Well, just because of the higher density. They're such high density monsters, you just kill them in such large quantities. And every one has a chance to drop a rune. So and we're in players 8, which means they have really high drop chances. Oh, is that a superior blade though? Hold up a minute. 3 sockets. That's the fastest base, hell base for a bow, but it's only 3 sockets. I mean, you could make an edge in that. Give it to a merc for thorns. Actually, would be a pretty sweet edge.
Oh,
degrees.
here we go.
What is 38 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? I don't know Celsius at all.
We timed it by 5 on 2, plus 25, and timed it by 2.5 degrees and 2.5. Yeah. Probably Turkey. 570, 70, 100. Yep. Around about 103-ish.
103. Holy crap.
Oh, use an actual converter. My hands are busy.
103 degrees is kind of hot over there, buddy. Don't die.
No, I thought you meant from Celsius to Fahrenheit for you guys, right? We get 40 degrees, 47 sometimes Celsius.
Well, make sure you're getting plenty of liquids over there, Sathis. You don't want to die running in the heat.
Everyone's got a pool. All good. Everyone's got to do what they got to do. We've got one place called Marble Bar, and it gets to 52 degrees. You can basically go outside, put your eggs on the concrete, and have some
There'd be
fried eggs.
There'd be some gritty eggs though. I don't know why you'd want to do that. That's gritty. I don't want any gritty. I don't want any rocks in my eggs. Can I have the eggs sans the rocks, please?
It's a mining community anyway. Nobody goes there because they want it. It's for the money. Parker and Ron Dash on the ground. Anyway, check it.
Spun Mjorder and everything.
I didn't even have to go down there. Just waited for you guys here. Oh, come on. Damn, thanks. Properly.
Gotta make sure I'm checking these staves for ES Sorc staves. Been looking at like every single one, looking for a +3 energy shield. Still have yet to find one. +1 and +2 energy shield, but no +3s. Oh god, dolls.
How much do these guys hurt me with my damn dolls? Somebody come kill these dolls that are next to me.
I think they take a certain percentage off. A certain percentage.
They can't even damage me. They do like 20 health and almost none of my magic.
Until they crit, and then yeah. You wait till they crit.
Well, I also don't even have a soul rune in my Viper yet.
What the hell is going on over here? Do I have the right aura on? Oh, the Haradrim are resurrecting them over here. I was like, why is this a never-ending, like, sea of Oblivion Knights? And I'm like, oh yeah, there's like a frickin' sea of Haradrim over here resurrecting the Oblivion Knights, which are also undead. Yeah, stay dead this time. How about that?
Jewel for Crafter.
For a second there, I thought I was just really terrible at the game. I was like, why are these Oblivion Knights not dying?
I feel like I killed 15 of them. Why is there still 5 attacking me?
There's so many.
Oh man, can I finally get to 90? That'd be nice.
Almost there. We're almost there.
Only a couple million away from level 94.
Nice.
Couple 20 million.
Yes.
What's that ghost sphere looking like?
Just stare at the EXP as it goes up. That seems like an awful lot of EXP for 2 bars. 248 million to 286 million.
Don't want to make it too easy for you. Come on now.
I don't think it's easy at all. Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. Did not have that in mind when they...
Not even a little bit. Wonder how much EXP Bale actually goes. Let's check it out. So I got 249,240,000. $249 million. Wow. He gives like 60k. It's not even really a lot.
No, that's not a lot at all.
Woo, 60k.
Yeah. When you need millions and millions and billions.
Yeah, I went from 240 to 310. So what is that? 60, 70? So 70,000. Yeah, 70,000 EXP for Bale.
So somebody was saying like the dude who got to 99 first, he had people running like shadow games and getting Diablo like right to being dead, and then he just joined the game and go kill Diablo.
Yeah, he had a full team. He had a full team of people.
They're like creating EXP for him.
Yes, it's like we were talking about it earlier. It's like a NASCAR team, right? So
it's a race.
You've got your NASCAR team. You've got your like your guys on the side who are working on the car. Your mechanic. You got your guy in your headset who's telling you you're taking the turn too fast. Like
you got the guy who takes over control and the driver's drunk.
Like nobody, I don't think anybody in their mind thinks that guy did it on his own. He did it with an entire like probably 16 to 24 man team, and all they did the entire time was basically set him up so that he could get as much EXP as possible.
Remember we were talking about everybody sitting in town, and I guess it's different if they're actually doing a leg run, because then you're not even killing them.
You guys want to sit in town for me to kill Diablo?
Nah.
I'm almost leveled. I'm gonna be 92.
It's like boring.
So that's what we'll do. Yeah. We'll just you guys help me kill all the chaos, right? And then when Diablo spawns, you guys get to go back to town and I kill him by myself.
But even not even killing him by
and even me just saying it like in a semi-serious way, and you guys are like, actually, we want the drops, guys.
I don't even care about the drops.
That doesn't sound very nice, actually. It's all about peak performance, guys. It's all about peak performance.
I got a nice pack up here, ready and waiting.
Ooh, a Kuras shield. God bless it. Every time I go to pick up the shields, they're gone off the ground before I can click on them.
You just fall right back down.
Nice pack of souls. Just hanging out for you guys.
Ice. Slowing me down.
Anybody want this charm? It's 5 poison resistance, 3 MF. It's right here.
Venom, lords.
Where am I going?
I'm actually kind of curious now. I want to see how much EXP Diablo actually does give when you kill him by yourself. In a player's 8 game. I'm gonna check and see how much EXP he gives you. Like right now, I'll check the numbers, and then we'll also, if you guys don't mind, we'll do just one Diablo. I want to see how much he gives, and then we can. And from that,
one soul rune.
One soul rune. Okay, I can do that.
One soul rune.
One soul rune.
He left off the rune next time. He's like, it's one soul. A rune? No, just soul.
I like that Simpsons episode of your mother's soul.
He won that court case, okay? He already gave his soul away to Marge.
Yeah. I thought it was like, didn't Bart sell his soul to Millhouse or something?
I need it back, Millhouse. No, I was talking about the episode where Homer traded his soul for a donut or something.
Yeah. To the devil for a donut. And then said it wasn't a fair deal. All right, what you got, Daniel?
Oh, I'm gonna check the EXP right now. So 396,000 is what I'm at. And then we'll see how much he gives on a player's 8 with other people. So 396,000 to 441,000.
That's awesome.
32K. 42K.
I was actually just gonna run it on the calculator real quick, just for lulz. So 45,000 EXP for Diablo by himself, or sorry, Diablo in a player's 8 game with 8 other people around. So I want to see what it is with. Oh, that's with Ondals, by the way, and a 10% Annie. So I want to see what it is. I want to see what it is in players 8 with nobody there, because I think if it's not as much as we think it is, if it ends up being like kind of like just not a lot, it might not even be actually worth it.
What they were doing is they were hitting Nilithek, then he was killing someone else singly, and then he jumped into the Bale room and killed Bale.
Well, you know, at level 99, or sorry, level 98, it changes. Like, the EXP that you get changes dramatically. So where a monster like right now would give me a pretty fair amount of EXP, when you hit 98, there's all these penalties involved for basically just being level 98, because most of the monsters that you're fighting are nowhere near your level, and that's the issue. So instead of you getting a decent amount of EXP for these monsters, they're lower level than you now, and you're basically killing trash mobs. So at that point, like, you've got to kill monsters that are higher level than you are. Bale is higher level than you are. I believe Bale is actually level 99, but like Diablo and Nilithak are 2 of the highest level monsters in the game, so it kind of makes sense. Basically killing Nilithak, Bale, Diablo, Nilithak, Bale, Diablo, whatever. Like on a rotation.
They're all going this way, are we?
Yeah, I guess I was saying he won't actually kill him. He was just taking a portal through and like.
And somebody else was killing them?
He was doing like they were clearing the whole entire.
Well, he was probably holding an Ondal staff, right?
Yeah, and he leaves the actual party. He just leaves the party and then he finishes it.
Yeah.
He gets the last hit in.
EXP shrine.
Oh, it's over here.
Over here doesn't help anyone.
It's over on this side of the northeast quadrant, A5629.
Holy shit! Shit!
They're not souls.
Dolls.
Ooh, Novasark. Good lord, you almost killed us all.
I didn't even take damage.
Still almost killed us all, though.
I might have accidentally run back through the door.
Good thing the druid came through when he did, because that's 6,800.
Any poison just wrecks my whole face.
Doing one bottle from leveling, so I don't really want to die.
I'll stand over here and not get cursed. I have an EXP shrine. I can still hit stuff, don't worry.
Oh, we're doing alright. We're hitting stuff.
Spammy, 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 spam.
Possible that I level in this run?
It's a nice mana circlet. That's a lot of circlet on that. On mana on that circlet. Just spamming Fist of the Heavens. I don't even care. Is this hardcore? No, this is not hardcore, Deshi. Deshi Basara. Yeah, Silent Night. That is the episode of The Simpsons where he eats so many donuts he drives the hell guy crazy. I remember that episode too.
He said, I'm going to torture you by feeding you donuts.
He said, you like donuts, eh?
We're gonna see just how much you like donuts.
He ate every donut in the world. Like, literally. Every donut. In the he ran out. He ran out of donuts. Homer was just living it. He was like, this is supposed to be a torture? Like, you got any more?
Do EXP shrine work for like Bale and stuff like that?
Yeah, but if you get too close, he curses you and overwrites it.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm saying, old boy could have been like somebody.
Oh, they probably got him shrines too. He probably loaded into the game. There was probably a frickin' portal on a shrine. He walked through the portal, clicked on the shrine, walked through the portal. I imagine there's probably not much actual gameplay that was involved in that run. It was pretty much just him clicking on portals, clicking on shrines, then clicking on another portal, then clicking on another portal, escaping, saving, exiting, loading, clicking on portals.
Somebody at Blizzard's got to be able to look at it and be like, look, this level 99 character has not as much hours even played as GGM.
Vampire Fang Bell. That is the Nosferatus, by the way. A one-socket Nats. Ew, it's grody. Does anybody need a Nats?
I do not need a Nats.
If anybody needs a Nats, I'm gonna drop it on the ground. I don't know if we have any assassins that still need Nats. It's only a one-socket Nats, though. It's not very good.
No, that's not very good.
I mean, you should at least get 2 sockets. Onward to Diablo so I can kill him by myself.
Anybody need that Nosferatu?
I will probably stream tomorrow, yes. I'm not 100% sure. I was actually thinking about maybe taking a day. Just a day, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it Sunday, probably. Because I gotta go back to work on Sunday anyway, so...
Gotta go back to work.
Gotta have working job and stuffs and things.
Well, us regular FOBs have been playing between working.
I mean, I technically have been working, so... Let's not say I haven't been working, because I've been working. Ring. My ring. Run away. Is that ring? Is that ring up? It's 8% lifesteal. Has like not really that great stats. It's alright, I guess. I don't know. If anybody needs an 8% lifesteal ring,
I got a 7. What's on it?
I dropped it right there I'm just back a little ways. Oh no!
What in the hell?
How'd you get slain by the pit lord?
I think I was looking at my ring.
Yeah, but it's a pit lord.
I don't know. They said you're dead.
There's a ring over here though on the ground.
Ring greed. Where's the ring on the ground?
Here, I grabbed it. It's over here.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see it. Thank you. Because the 7 I have is just nothing anyway.
Types 2. Yoink.
6 MF small charm.
Ooh.
Right here, small charm of good luck. Somebody wants it.
Yoink. Yoink.
I was gonna say I won't leave it if nobody picks it up. I'll pick it up.
What is up, dudes?
What's up? How's it going?
Just got off work.
Oh yeah?
This couldn't be a unique Corona?
Oh,
Plan on doing bail runs until I drop.
Well, I'm gonna do bail runs until I hit level 94.
How close are you?
2 bars.
So like 2 hours.
Probably. We're gonna do an experiment here though in just a second.
What's that?
Basically a solo Diablo kill in Players 8 to see what kind of EXP it gives.
See what kind of nutty experience you get.
Yeah, just for lulz. We'll see.
We're gonna see if these exploiters are actually wasting their time.
I'm down. You need me to join a game?
Oh no, we're
We need one body actually. GGM EXP 18.
Oh, I keep counting
Password
merc,
16.
man. It's like the 3rd time I've counted my merc in these games.
Maybe you should not cut your merc.
I should just like dismiss him. Bye, guy. We don't need you.
Yeah, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to clear it all the way up till Diablo. Because apparently this is what they were doing. This is what somebody said in chat. Was that they were clearing the entire chaos. And basically just like getting Diablo down to like 1 health. And then they would just like, everybody would go back to town. And leave a teleport there. And the guy would just walk through and just bop Diablo and get the EXP. And
in like 20 games at the same time.
so like he would just go game after game after game of just bopping Diablo, Baal, Neelthak, Diablo, Baal, Neelthak, Diablo, Baal, Neelthak. They just like prepped it for him like in advance. And so we kind of wanted to see how much EXP that would actually give you if you just bopped, if you bopped Diablo by himself essentially in a Players 8 game. Because they also had the games. They also had the games at Players 8, by the way. So.
But what happened was he would leave the party, and then he would hit it, and everyone else would just back up.
Well, yeah, that's what I figured I'd do. Is I'll leave the party real quick as soon as Diablo spawns, and I'll kill him.
You don't have to go to town. That way you.
Is Ice Chunks in here?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Do you want and or need a... Where the fuck is it? Where did I...
But then nobody else is going to touch it as long as... Is everyone
Oh yeah,
in...
I've always wanted to wear fuck it.
Is everyone in chat?
Would you have an interest or need a Nightwing's Veil, sir?
I thought about it. I don't think Medina's is going to carry me in game.
Well, I have a 10% Nightwing's Veil for you if you want it.
Hey, an amulet.
Oh well, yeah, I'll definitely.
All right, everybody, back to town. Let me get this. Diablo.
You want to leave the party?
Yeah, I can kill him. I've never had any issue killing Diablo.
We're gonna let him actually do it all by himself. Oh.
I just want to see how much EXP. Okay, so I'm at an even 400,600. Don't actually have any life leech.
Cool bit.
I got him. I mean, this is regular Diablo. If I can kill Uber Diablo, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem.
So it was 45k for the regular Diablo in Players 8. And Diablo by himself in Players 8 is 632k. So 400 minus 632 is 232,000. Holy
Okay, so that's
Jesus!
Whoa.
What's it? 7 times? Yeah.
So no wonder they were doing it like this.
You're doing 7 times more.
So you literally do get 7 times more EXP. Simple as that. So somebody invite me back to the party so you guys can grab this loot. There's a freaking pair of battle boots on the ground.
The throne's up.
Oh, throne's up? He said, you ain't battle boots. That's what I heard. So you do actually get some pretty ridiculous EXP for doing that exploity crap. But you basically dick everybody out in the group of any EXP. So you guys didn't get any. And basically how it is I'm getting all your EXP, basically. That's essentially how it works. I'm getting every single 45k that you guys would have gotten, but I'm getting it instead.
So, how many runs do you want us to help you with?
There are...
Ow!
There are glomes in there. There are glomes in there.
That just cost you the whole experience.
I did. I did. Well, it's karma. There you go, karma.
It is indeed.
Karma.
You just died.
For me one time. Oh, I died.
Booby-trapped portal of the booby-trappedness.
It wasn't booby-trapped.
It was like right in the middle, not on the left or the right or the corners.
You didn't come through the corner one.
The corner?
Right in
Dude,
the
you
corner.
died like all the way in the middle of the screen.
That's where the portal was.
Oh, it's not there now. Still were people who don't
485k.
die.
Yeah, that's literally every single bit of that EXP is gone.
A whole 240.
At least you got it.
And then some.
And
I'm pretty sure I lost a little bit more past that.
You data analysis and science.
This is why you
Data
gotta,
analysis and science.
I need to just make sure I have my my good auras up whenever I walk through portals.
Yes. Good ones being blooms. But I was bowing as well. So
Yeah, somebody did hit 99 already, Ryan. We were talking about it.
Cheater.
Teo.
NASCAR team is more like it.
Yeah.
It's just
I didn't know we were playing.
More like spider
I didn't know we were playing NASCAR.
Fucking spider pilot.
Thank my team. They're working extra hard so I can do nothing.
Well, it's like when you saw Llama do that 2-hour hell run.
At what point
didn't get to hell.
At what point do you kind of say that it's not playing the game?
You
though?
couldn't actually do ancients.
Like if you were just
portals
clicking on town portals and like walking through portals and saving and exiting and walking through portals and saving and exiting, like at what point
Sounds incredibly boring to me.
At what point do you just basically go, okay, well I'm not playing the game anymore. Like a bot could be doing this with ease.
All the other people are playing. Everybody else is playing that's helping them, but he's
all
not
the people
playing.
all the people that were with them were playing, yeah, because they're doing the chaos run. They're getting Diablo down to his certain amount of HP. They're doing all the little things that you would normally do yourself, but he's not doing any of them. He's not even seeing any of them from what I can understand. He's just he's just there, like when he needs to be there, and that's it.
He's leeching on a top tier.
He's exploiting it. Well, what's the name of the guy?
It's a plan.
You might as well name the character
Theo.
Team NASCAR or Team Pit Crew.
Which means he could have very likely got 99 on any character. He could have been a druid with no skill points, and he probably still could have done it.
He was competing against Mr. Llama. Well, they would still have to have gotten him to 98, right? Ooh. I think the rest of them were about 98-ish, yeah?
Good afternoon.
Potions.
Oh, those guys hurt.
Yeah, basically portal hopping, Ryan. From what we can understand, it was essentially just portal hopping.
Did you do it on stream or?
I don't think that guy streams. I don't know. Does he? Does
Yeah,
Tio?
he did.
Somebody was
Yep.
just telling
Yes.
us what he did, like they were
He
watching
was.
it.
He streams. I was watching it.
Me, I'm just looking at Facebook posts where somebody's like, "Look, somebody finally got to 99," and then everybody's like, "Yeah,
Well,
he cheated."
I watched it when he hit 98 to
At least
see
it wasn't
what
a bot.
they were actually doing. And that was when he'd
Nobody
had
said he cheated.
17
He's
hours.
putting words in people's mouths.
Oh, they didn't say
So when he said it was 17 hours sleep, that was at 97, 98. And the ladder messed up and everything, so because nobody knew, everyone was checking
Maybe
the
he said
YouTube.
cheated people out of XP, but other than
I know his
Oh, I
team
th-
is willing to take the hit. That's the
that, yeah.
thing.
But
I'm
just
saying it. I
trying to
mean, you didn't play that.
clarify.
You didn't play that character.
But it's also like
until 99.
Llama's
I don't know. I mean, in a way, I
speed
think
run.
I think it should be considered cheating because basically what you're saying in a nutshell is you were in a race, and other people carried
But the
you.
whole team
and,
didn't win.
And people carried you to the finish line. Like, could you
Yeah,
imagine
like
if you were? Let's use a real life example because this is the easiest way to visualize it. If I was a marathon runner, and I had 10 other people in the marathon, and they took turns carrying me to the finish line.
Holy shit.
And even if I won, after having been carried to the finish line, technically I was the victor. Did I actually participate in the marathon, or was I just being carried there?
Well, they didn't carry the whole way. They
And
put you down and you like walk past the checkpoint.
And at that point, if you're thinking about it this way, that someone you literally basically got carried there, would the judges stop the race and be like, "Hey, you can't carry other participants to the end"?
There's no judges. It's like peer driven, right?
Well, that's why we were using NASCAR as a reference earlier. But if NASCAR is the standard, then that means that everyone in the race should have their own NASCAR team and sign-up spots and everything. It should just be in the game. Like, oh, all right, this guy's he's gonna be the driver. All right, now we need people to sign up for the pit crew and the EXP crew, and this guy needs to be on the bail crew, the tele crew. We need a tele crew.
BO guy.
We need a mechanic to work on his equipment for him because he doesn't have time to actually figure out what pieces of gear to use or what points to put in.
He runs in like getting tires changed. All right, put this helmet on. Put this on.
All right, you're going to need this helmet because you're going to be going up against bail because you're going to need extra resistances. All right, here you go. They just push him out. Like, he doesn't even put his foot on the accelerator. He's getting pushed out the starting gate.
Yeah.
Right,
You can get that last hit. That's all you need to do, huh? Ooh, what in the hell is that? 2 minimum damage, 8 magic finds. Jeez. Somebody left the Soj sitting here.
Yeah, but at least the NASCAR driver drives his car.
Want the Soj?
Like, I think that's the most important thing about the NASCAR example, and I think that's why the NASCAR example fits so well, is that at least the NASCAR driver drives his car. He has a job as a NASCAR driver, right? His job is to drive the car and to drive it well. And if he doesn't drive it well, all the rest of the work that they did up to that point could potentially be meaningless, right? But what driving is the person doing if all he's doing is clicking on portals? Clicking on portal, save and exit, clicking on portal, save and exit, clicking on portal, save and exit. How much driving, how much actual technical expertise does that require?
It's coordinating.
Because the difference between a NASCAR driver, the difference between a NASCAR driver expertise requirement and literally like a player clicking on portals and saving and exiting is so vast and wide. You might as well just be saying, this guy is a literal, like, one of those little bird things that goes up and down and just like clicks the mouse over and over again, and the NASCAR driver is like literally a rocket scientist.
I want to show you guys something. Squiddy just hooked me up.
What did he hook you up with?
Check that, babe.
Nice. I hear you got something else too.
What was it?
Nightwing's Veil.
Yeah, the Nightwings. Yeah, that was
Here you go if you want
Oh,
to
with
check
the
it.
jewel? Did you got a jewel in it?
It has the jewel in it.
Yes.
It has the one that you won on the thing. Is that Elementalist?
Yeah, I was at work.
Yeah.
So I didn't get to do anything, but Squiddy said he put my name in for me, so.
Yeah, a couple people did apparently.
Aw, you guys are sweet.
Well, we didn't need it. If we needed it, we wouldn't be that sweet. Come on. Then it's like, I missed that, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, we need
I can
that.
be there.
Yeah, we raffled off a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
Choco, 2 lightning facets.
Ooh, who won the Shaco?
Two cold facets.
Pet boy? Oh, pet boy? Petty boy? Petty boy.
Yeah.
One of those names.
I went from 0 MF to 74.
Always nice. And you probably find you got better finds with a 0.
Maybe I just won't find bases anymore.
Well, Zan is beginning to enjoy the old energy soak.
Oh,
They're ahead of us.
He said no.
Should let those guys. Should let those guys. Ah, he said no. Ah, that was him. Gotta get real,
Fury
real
Lord,
up close and
that's
personal.
Bethlehem.
I mean, he's got energy shield. It should be fine.
oh yeah, I'm way good. Energy shield and battle orders. Psh, I'm good to go.
Don't be running around there and then changing the other way.
Well, I was trying to pull back the group of melee out of the range of the group of ranged. The time-honored tactic, sir.
600 come from one side, 600 came from the other side. Except for the boss, he seems to be stuck in the corner.
You're a tank chopping Teddy?
Oh, that's a Soj, bro.
Grats.
I don't know.
Was it?
Chaos.
Oh, you didn't identify it.
Nice.
No, y'all guys, it dropped and y'all like walked right by it.
I mean, it's not like we're competing over everything.
Nah.
Get something good. Maybe it'll be a Ravenfrost.
He just happens to pay attention more.
I need to rate. Well, I play with like Alt and Shift, like the good old days.
Well, I always use Alt. You see me stabbing the Alt button all day long. I'll be surprised if
Well, yeah.
I'd be surprised if my Alt button still says Alt.
Well, you populate clear, populate clear.
That guy's cold, so I'm gonna stand back here and throw this.
No,
stuff.
where's the frickin' like? I noticed that the more you play, the letters start to wear off your keyboard. It's pretty obvious. You're like, oh look, those are the keys I use the most.
Well, who's got a fancy mechanical keyboard?
Not
Anybody?
me. But that's why the mechanical keyboards you can get the special caps.
The guy had one that glowed under a black light. Couldn't see the letters unless there was a black light. We'll just take the run, sure.
Yeah, it's rare. They never tend to roll well, unfortunately, but we can check it.
My bad.
They just, I don't know, they just never tend to roll well. Like, usually people see them and they're just like, okay, well, yeah. Well. I don't even think they technically can roll better than some of the other items that you can put on. The uniques and the, I'm trying to think, in my head, like a perfect roll for a rare one, and, like, I don't think it's possible.
Always in the corner.
Like all those caster weapons that are like dual leech and cold damage and fire damage and.
Well, it's like the staves. So, like, a rare staff would have to be, like, +5 skills to be in competition with a +3 weapon and a +2 shield. So, like, the staves almost never end up being worth using, just simply because of that one reason. And even if they did have, like, +3 fire skills, like, +3 meteor, that's +6, it's only one better, and you're giving up a huge amount of plus to skills for what is essentially just one extra point. And even then, you can get the orbs, and the orbs can also spawn +3 fire skills with like +3 to a specific skill. So the rare stabs end up being garbage. And then they did it. I mean, Diablo is the freaking company that did it.
Made the good stuff too good so that the normal stuff could never be better.
Pretty much, yeah.
I was hitting the wrong button.
Damn them.
Damn them to hell.
Them dirty dudes.
It's better.
Well,
than hitting the right
I
button.
wonder what all those people helping them are doing now. I mean, their characters can't be.
Well, they
leveled as
levels
well.
97, 98, doing all the
Okay.
XP on the way through as well. He just gets the final hit on bosses, which, you know, what they should do is ladder teams should be set up, and then see if a whole team finishes. I mean, if somebody
The GGN would,
dies, then they
would be up
might
there a little ways.
be able to say,
I mean, if that's how it's gonna be, if it's literally just gonna be the NASCAR syndrome, I mean, at that point, yeah, you might as well just have teams versus each other, not just individual players.
Yeah, Red Bull sponsors.
Yeah, you got sponsorships and stuff.
Have the pen sponsor you so you can wear a brief and not have to get up to use the bathroom. All that good stuff.
Where are your depends?
Yeah. Who needs a P cup?
I mean, basically what we're saying is he didn't even kill Bale or Neilthak or frickin' Diablo. They just had like 1 HP left. Like somebody just sat there and was just like stack, and then just like hit them a bunch of times until they were at 1 HP. And he just walks through the portal, goes, and then walks out of the portal.
Yeah, his account has to show like this number of hours played that must be closer to like a level 30 character. Something crazy.
I don't know, like especially if it was like in-game time, like in-game
That's what I'm
time
saying,
versus
it was
out-of-game
like-
time.
You'd have to look at it and you'd be like, it's not even possible. You couldn't even gain that much EXP without doing some crazy exploit. All right, you want to ID this? Did you already go to River Flame?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll ID the ring. Let's go.
Or where you at? Act 4?
Soj.
I need a Ravenfrost. I'd like that, but
Soj.
It's a Soj. I don't really
Actually, for you,
don't think
Sojas would be good.
Yeah, I know. Well, I
Bull
need that,
Kathos
and then-
too. Bull Kathos would be a
and then give
nice
it back
ring
to
for you.
it was Bull Kathos, was it?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
I
He's gonna
haven't
give it
done
back to
yet.
Nagel, 'cause
A
I can't
perfect,
see him.
a perfect Nagel.
Oh, a perfect Nagel.
A
That's what I
perfect
get.
Nagel.
Congrats,
Perfect.
congrats on your perfect 30% Nagel, buddy. That's actually a good find.
Only in hell do you get a perfect Nagel.
Perfect Nagels are actually pretty rare.
Well, to get that almost perfect Annie. So.
Thank you to the kinship, yo. Y'all are epic as fuck.
What are we? What?
You don't want to be on the NASCAR team?
Epic as fuck.
Are you all NASCARing?
You still need an
Yeah. Right now?
We're making fun of the guy who hit 99 basically because it's come out that he basically had like a whole NASCAR team behind him.
Yeah, well that was the coordination. That's the only way. It's like when Lama
No, everybody
did
would finish the race.
the sub 2 hour thing. He only got to 44. He never got to do Ancients and Bale.
Oh yeah, how did the Infernal race go? That was that was something I never watched, never even bothered. There was some sort of Infernal race that was going on between like all the streamers, and then they had like an announcer and a bunch of other stuff.
What happened to Dobrunsky, dude?
What?
I said, what happened to Dobrunsky?
I don't know.
Ooh.
It seems like they're handing out assignments like some sort of, I don't even know. Like they probably had some sort of conference, and they're like, "What are we gonna do? Who's gonna get this assignment? Who's gonna get that assignment?" Because honestly that's what it seems like.
You were talking
Clearly,
about
we
like
need to
some
make
of
we need to make a couple phone calls, you know?
Yeah.
I was talking about what?
You were talking about the Then you're talking about the easy, the people playing who couldn't play, you know, and that Blizzard picked those people. I think they just wanted to see how well people who didn't play Diablo could jump in.
I mean, that's what some people thought, because there was a lot of like absolutely like really new players that got chosen for like the alpha, and it didn't really make much sense. If they wanted people to beta test the game, the brand new players were definitely not the right people to pick for that. Like if you want someone to figure out, yeah, if you want somebody to find the bugs in the game, the dude's not even getting past Act 2 normal. Like you're how is he going to find any bug in the game? Like he's not even.
Murph.
He's not.
Hold the shield, Murph. Hold the shield. Why don't you hold the shield?
I don't know.
I didn't even watch any of them.
I can't believe I won this facet, dude. This Nightwings is crazy.
Now you have a Nightwing, sir.
And
Congratulations.
it is nice. It takes away the IAS, though. English
You can rebalance your. Oh, that's a nice wire fleece. You can rebalance your gold mastery to account for the negative res.
Yeah.
It's also that's right. You lose some IAS from going from the
Does anybody
helmet.
Anybody want a 4-socket superior wire fleece with some pretty decent defense? 515.
Not right now. Gotta get this guy up to 99.
Get who up to 99?
I've got to get my bob up to 99, so I'm not grabbing anything really, because it might distract me from the bob. I might go, oh, that'd be nice if I bought this. So I'm trying to prevent temptation by having any extra. Just leave everything on the ground, except for
you can do that? You can not pick up items?
Did someone just drop all those rejuves for the soak?
You cannot pick up items?
Whoever wants.
Who has the willpower not to pick up items?
I can't pick it up. I just choose not to.
That's called willpower. That's
like
insane, sir.
That's like having a hot girl beside you but not looking.
No, but I mean, I've got everything I need for this guy.
There's a reason why they pick Unix for that job.
For the 99 guy, he didn't pick up any items either, right? He would just leave the game and then somebody else would pick up the items?
You barely use anything to do damage with.
That's what I'm saying, but he would just, like, he'd kill Diablo like this, all by himself, and then he'd leave, go to the next part, and then somebody else would come in and pick up all this stuff.
Oh, well, them rares. Fucking Matt Spear.
Time to stop picking up.
Didn't even see them rares.
They see me raring.
And they hate him.
That's all right. We'll get GGM.
You want me to tell it, or you guys want to keep running?
I'm running. We're having fun running. Come run with us.
I've been running.
Yeah, this is.
Superior
Is the game
Tracking
full,
Show.
guys? Is the game full?
We got one spot open. GGM EXP20. Password 16.
Are you guys just doing bail runs now?
We're doing both Chaos and Bail. We're walking both.
Okay, I'll join in a bit.
No.
As if the
That's
spot
no
will stay
guarantee.
open forever.
That's no guarantee, yeah. Unfortunately.
I know.
You can't
So come up here real
see
quick.
that. Who sells? Fuck you. It's a boss cell and it's mine about me. Asshole.
If you guys run too far away, my lightning resistance will not help you.
Oh, I'm just killing this boss over here.
Just letting you know that, you know, if you get me ordered by souls, it's not my fault. That was a disclaimer.
Yes, not my
Must be
fault.
this close to the GGM to not die.
It's actually 52 yards, by the way. If you were 53 yards away from me and you die, it's not my fault. That's a really large radius, by the way. I feel like that's a very generous radius.
Yeah.
How did I set up to see my skill icons? You gotta go into the settings, Mason, and you gotta go to God, what is it? It's options, gameplay, quick cast skills, and display active kills skill bindings. These two right here.
Where's I got MF difficulty dying? Yep, they have
No, I'm
died.
poisoned. I'm not dead.
Okay.
You got to bind skills too, or they don't show up.
Yeah, you gotta
I
bind
was just
skills.
waiting for the cleansing. I didn't want to go anywhere until the cleansing was here.
The cleansing.
Hey man, we got it. I'm not gonna waste a potion if I don't got it.
Just sitting at 1 HP as a brave man.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I still had 32,000 mana.
It's
Or
just laying there.
3,200 mana, so that's like all my life right there.
Yeah, but only somebody has to hit you for basically like 100 damage, and one damage goes through. Just one. Just one.
Some death pits.
Man catcher.
Check and see if it's death.
Anybody use socketed scourges? No.
I don't think there's any recipe really that people use them for them. The damage range is too high. People will usually avoid it because it does like 1 to like another amount of damage. Nobody likes to hit for 1 damage, except for lightning swords. Freaking lightning swords are over here like the god bolts of the heavens, and they shoot it off, and it does one. It does 1 damage. And the monster's like, that really kind of tickled, actually. I don't know. You hit me in my
hit by the
nipple.
next one and blows up.
Like, yeah, and then the next one is like 72,000 damage in 1 hit. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, oh, okay, my bad. I guess I just got a lucky one. You know, technically, your lightning shouldn't do any damage to the flying monsters, so because they're not grounded.
Yeah, but it's sideways lightning.
I mean, yeah, but it needs to find a way to the ground. That's how it does its damage.
He's not wrong. I should be dealing the 0 damage to them.
There's actually a there's like a thing you can do. I don't know. I remember people talking about it. They're like, when you jump and touch an electric fence, it doesn't shock you, but then as soon as you touch the ground, it shocks the shit out of you.
It's
because there's no pathway for the electricity to go through. They used to do it a lot. They used to do it a lot now out next to like the cow pastures and stuff where they got the electrified fences. So close to level 94, I'd like to make it there.
Oh.
So close.
Freeze me, asshole. Stop freezing me.
Don't ask ice chunks not to freeze you. That's not how it works.
So does anybody want to help me run my torch tonight?
Sleeping tonight. Oh, that's your time tonight.
Maybe after I hit level 94.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't expect you to come doing Ubers while you're at like 90% leveled.
Well, then we just level first.
Oh, no problem, John Effley. I'm glad I could help you with your Uber Diablo. I'm probably going to have to clip that and upload it just for lulz. Be like, 72 Uber Diablo kills back to back.
Told you, Guinness Book of Records.
Submit it to the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah. Most Diablo kills consecutively by a single character in 1 hour or less.
I don't know how long it took me to get them all. I definitely ran around killing as many as I could.
Somebody was in the kinship and they were like,
Yeah, Uber Diablo.
Somebody said they were
Yeah, so I said
AFK for like 17 hours, and I said,
D-clan, that's separate from Uber Diablo, right?
No.
I
Obviously.
told them they should have got you to hell.
So
and they were like,
Uber Diablo was first, and then Pandemonium Diablo was second, and he's the one that's an Uber Tristram.
I see Pandemonium Diablo.
So the order of the Diablos is Diablo, Uber Diablo, and then Uber Tristram, which contains Pandemonium Diablo. People call him D-Clone, but that's not his name.
I was not aware that they were called Pandemonium.
Well, they can't have two Diablos be named exactly the same thing.
All I know is that Lilith is a bitch. She likes to hurt people.
Poison just sucks anyway.
She likes to hurt you. You can hear it when she's laughing.
And the absolute confirmation that his name is indeed Uber Diablo is literally that you have to type in the /Uber Diablo command. Which basically says in a nutshell that that is Uber Diablo. It's not D-Clone. It's not Pandemonium Diablo. It's Uber D. He's the Uber D.
Ooh, my hand.
no high runes yet? Are we due?
No high runes yet.
Flame.
We did find a gull rune, I think, earlier today or something like that. It wasn't like amazing or anything, but it was. We did find an Arcane's Valor though, which was a pretty good find. It wasn't a +2, but you know it's better than what person was wearing anyway. So.
I found a 4-socket staff that was 3/3. I don't get me remembering the skills.
Well, the 4-socket ones we're looking for +3 energy shield. The rest is just cake.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't +3 energy shield.
Like if I wanted a perfect pre-buff staff, it would probably be something like +3 energy shield, +3 thunderstorm, +2 like frozen armor or something like that. That'd be like a perfect like swap pre-buff.
It was Tristan drop.
No, us non-teleporters gotta run around.
Okay, you walk around this corner and you kill this Regtard monster. You drop a rune.
We got a skill shrine up here for the bard for battle orders.
Bob was just trying not to die coming in the doorway. That's kind of helpful.
Battle orders before you move up. Battle orders.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
My son plays a barb. My 8-year-old son. I'm like, you don't ever BO anybody. Anybody. I'm like, come on, dude. And then he'll do it for himself, and I'm like, it's not BS.
That's my favorite part about being a barb is screaming at people.
Well, I'll do it if I ask him to do it, but it's not like I'm remembering him all the time. Tell him to do it.
You gotta scream at them. They're screaming at you, you gotta scream back.
People remain in nice little groups, it'd be so much easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Like my Zon on non-ladder's got a demon limb, so I'll flip
Why
over
did
and
this have to roll?
What rolled now? What rolled badly? Something rolled bad.
It wasn't the best armor. It was like, it was an elite armor. Not an elite, exceptional.
What are you looking for?
Well, it was a 4-socket ethereal. It would have, if it was a lacquered plate, it would have been good for fortitude, but it was the one right below it. Embossed plate or whatever.
Ah, it's the expectation, you see.
Well,
expectation, my old friend.
Oh, my expectation when it comes to this game is every day that I log in, I'm not going to get a good drop.
Wow, that's terrible.
No, but it's only because you knew what type of armor it was, then you were hoping for something good to roll.
My expectation is play the game. That's my expectation.
No, my
Them
first
dropped.
Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice.
my
The
first
least
insight was
awkward
brilliant.
them, I'm actually gonna.
5
I
sockets.
get on to play
Accidentally
at work.
brilliant.
So sometimes I'm playing at work
Accidentally
and
A
somebody will
whirly
come
din?
in.
What's a whirly din?
Seal pop.
brilliant is that. Oh, shit. Almost killed
But I had one day I had somebody come
somebody.
in and I stopped what I was doing. I stopped
Almost
playing,
lit.
went into town, you know, waited on a customer I had, and then went back to playing after they left and found some god shit. And I was sitting there like, oh my. It's like if I had stopped, I would never have found it. Look at EXP
You're
shrine,
running
Daniel.
away from me.
Okay.
I'll get
Away
it.
from me. You're running away
Okay.
from me. Running away from me.
Well, Diablo doesn't have curses, does he?
No, but these guys down here do.
Oh, well, it'll regen.
Yes, and pick it up just before Diablo dies.
There's a CV.
The hell is a Aureolic jewel?
I didn't
They
do that.
scraped the bottom of the barrel on them names, didn't they?
The nipple jewel.
Do it. Change. Fucking change.
Uh-oh, you still got your EXP shrine.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Kill
Hey,
it fast.
just-
Kill it fast.
You just grabbed it then.
You gotta get the kill though, or it won't work. Okay?
I don't think that matters for the XP shrines.
Poignard.
And the
Whisper.
battle axe.
Whisper?
The chieftain. Oh, ghoul hides. Ghoul hides are fun.
You lights are funny.
Somebody need this spine ripper.
What did they roll though? That's the question. I'll check them out later. Got an EXP shrine to use.
This is usually where he dies, because he runs ahead.
What?
I said, be careful that you don't die, because you run ahead.
Dying
Lose
is
all the game.
fun.
Another XP shrine here.
Oh yeah. Double up.
Double bubble.
It was about to
Double
run out
bubble.
anyway.
Yeah.
I'll run around it sometimes when
There's
I do that.
Haradrim in here with the gloams, by the way. So if you don't want
Yeah, there he is.
the gloams to
Got it.
just permanently resurrect over and over again.
All you can eat gloams.
I don't have any. I've got enough scrap. Portals. Keeps doing that.
They can't resurrect
Keeps
ice
doing
chunks.
that.
They can't
I
resurrect ice
can't.
chunks, really?
I
Aww.
can't do any damage to them, so I just fight the Haradrim. So
You need to telekinesis spam them. That's what I heard.
what? The No, I can't deal damage to the gloom. I can kill.
You
the
can
Haradrim.
telekinesis spam
yes.
them.
Oh, you can knock them back, I reckon.
Now for the snakes. Right there.
Gretchen.
Someone killed a lot of stuff here.
Oh, I got cursed to it.
Okay, dude. Let me help you. Let me help
Phenomenal
you.
Grand Charm. 4 to 9 fire damage.
There you go.
Like a boss.
On a grand charm.
It's so troll. The items pop out of the tomb on one side of the tomb or the other. And like you could totally just like open the tomb, be on the wrong side, and then like something good would drop, and you'd have to run around the tomb. Yeah, okay.
That guy. That guy.
Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Oh lord.
500 and he's out of arrows?
500 and he's out.
Somebody gave me a grand charm.
Some
Really?
bolts on the ground. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, bolts don't work.
You just take 2, put them in the cube, and cube them, and you get arrows. Two arrows makes a cube. 2 cubes. Ethereal.
Bolts makes
2 bolts
makes an
make
arrow.
arrows. Plus 2 to thunderstorm. 5 stock and ethereal war staff.
More glooms down that way. So it's not down that way.
Shouldn't be any glums on level 3. Level 3 doesn't spawn glums.
I thought I saw one out of the corner of my eye.
Some
on
Death
the
Lords
left
over here,
side.
though.
Ooh, yeah, these Death Lords hurt.
Oh yeah, they eat your heart. And some cold damage, slow them right down.
They don't actually get slowed down by cold damage or holy freeze. It's one of their perks.
Yep.
That's why they're so deadly. Oh god, that was glorious. They were all nice and lined up, and I attacked the first one, and like the 5 holy bolts just went through and hit like 30 of those stupid little soul pillars. It's beautiful.
Maybe I knocked them back. That's what happens.
Somebody left?
Ooh.
Guess we lost somebody.
Or maybe he just saved an exit.
Chicken mod.
Sweet. Chicken mod, I get it.
Yeah, you were talking about that one day too. It's not true hardcore if you can save an exit. Cheater.
Well, no, it's not necessarily that. Saving and exiting isn't necessarily the bad side. What it is that if you are in a situation where you have absolutely no choice but to save and exit to save your life, you're essentially admitting the fact that you would have died. You're basically saying, by hitting that save and exit button, you're basically going, I would have died if I didn't do this. And so then, in effect, you did actually die. You just used an exploit to prevent it.
Yeah.
Like save and exit.
Which is the reason why so many games after Diablo, so many, by the way, had a timer to prevent you from being able to emergency quit. Like, a lot of games would literally have like a 2 or 3 second delay before you were logged out of the game. Deliberately to prevent you from being able to do that. So that if you, like, you just Alt F4'd or you just crashed your game on purpose to try and like get away with surviving, some sort of like life or death situation, they would leave you in the game for like 2 to 3 seconds after you logged out as a deliberate method to prevent people from being able to exploit the game in that way. Diablo 2 was just before that. It was just before that time period. In Final Fantasy 11, you had to literally log out your character. Like, there was like a 10-second like little thing you had to do to log out.
What is this fucker? Stay there.
Oh, I got him. Nice.
Well, if we do it in...
Anybody walk in, that's so good.
If we do it in non-hardcore, we're just kind of trying to avoid the inconvenience of dying.
Yes, you're avoiding the inconvenience. But in hardcore, it's a completely different thing altogether.
We die.
You're trying to avoid the penalty of dying, which is essentially you basically going, okay, well, I would have died, and I would totally have to take that penalty, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna force myself out of this situation that I got myself into.
What did Danny say? His computer froze in CTB error, crashed to desktop.
Crashed to desktop, yeah.
I've had that a couple of times.
Yo.
What's up?
Not had to do my rituals and stuff, getting off work. What game you guys in? Do you have room, first off?
We do have one spot. GGM EXP 21, password 16.
If that was you that just came in.
If that was you that just came in. He's like, nope, wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Okay.
I believe Deviant is also running I think there's also another EXP run going down there or something. I'm not sure what's going on down in the other
They're
one.
doing like cows and MF runs down there.
Yeah.
So
cows and MF runs.
They're doing cows and MF. Okay.
Yeah, so they're trying to fill it with people that want to MF, and then, which is cool.
I did a lot of MFing, so I figured
You get a lot of
do some
Hitting to 99. Getting to 99 is not for everybody.
Well, I'm too far to leveling to go running around dying trying to find crap.
If I wasn't going to try for level 99, I would have just not played ladder. I'm going to do a lot of MFs.
Come on, Bailey Eliotson, free.
Bale was done. Oh, that was an interesting landing.
So I'm curious now. 8-man Uber Diablo would give the same amount. Well, unfortunately, though, you'd have to spawn him in 8-man, so you'd have to have the people join the game, spawn him. Then you'd kill him solo, right? And then you'd join another game, spawn him, kill him solo, join another game, spawn him, kill him solo. That'd be a little bit difficult. Invalid.
Yeah, but he didn't kill 35 in a row, or 50, or however many you killed.
Oh, I don't know. I definitely killed a lot, but it was mainly on like players 1 to 2, which doesn't really give you a huge boost at EXP. The traditional way. At least from what I saw of Llama's runs, he was actually playing the game. From what I got to see, he was just like OP meta Hammerden, basically, like soloing Chaos and Bale in 8-man games. I mean, he had the same kind of thing going on as Tio, but to a lesser degree. And yeah, he was actually at least playing the game. So. Yeah, we're talking about the guy who hit 99, Onyx. Apparently, he had like people pre-killing Chaos and pre-killing like the Bale waves for him, and he would just go into the game, walk through a portal, like one-shot Bale, and then walk out of the portal. Apparently, they were doing Neelathak, Diablo, and Bale, and they were just like prepping him so that he could literally just join the game, walk through a portal, bop him one time, and then leave. Well, yeah, that's what we're saying is it's not really like actually playing the game at that point. You're pretty much just walking through portals and clicking a button once, and I don't really consider that to be a gameplay. And then that's what I was saying is at least even though, you know, Llama also had a full crew essentially behind him making the games 8-man that were essentially willing to sit there and do nothing, at least he was actually clearing the Chaos and the Bales himself. Which
yeah, they were probably just like MFing certain areas.
Which would be considered, you know, playing the game.
But yeah, they weren't just sitting there doing nothing. He was just doing the stuff with the most experience. Alright, time to go get this chaos set up for everybody.
Low quality Kuros shield. Oh, it's damage. I don't think it re-rolls to resistances.
Everything up this left side has been static.
It's like, I will static for you. I will static everything inside. Come on down
I
and
do
let's
50% of the damage in this
too.
place, because all I do is, except on the lightning guys, I can't, I don't do anything to them.
I mean, it just means they're much softer by the time we get to them.
It's better than an Umbroon, buddy. If it's a 15
It's much
already, cool.
softer.
No, 10 already. Not bad though, it's good for a weapon. I like how when the gloams come up, I just go AFK.
See, I've got multiple damage types at this point. Like, I don't even care. I
I
may
know,
be
you
I may
just-
be a Holy Shock Paladin, but I also have Holy Bolts. I've got Fist of the Heavens, which shoots out Holy Bolts. I've got physical damage. Like, I'm loving it. I'm kind of, like, actually curious how the hell you only have one damage type.
I'm just waiting for Infinity. I'm close. I'm close. I got like Jaw, Goal, now Ist.
Joggle Malist.
Oh, I got some some pulls. Like, oh, I'm working my way there. I got some revenue.
Give me 2 Jaws and I'll be your Infinity. How about that? Seriously. As soon as I get 2 Jaws, I'm going to load Dual Dreams and I'm just going to have level 25 Conviction up nonstop. In these runs that you think are going fast right now, we're just going to like walk through the monsters.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I know what happens when we get Infinity.
No,
Conviction and
no.
any sort.
My conviction is even better. Infinity is a pale comparison. I'm running. If
25.
when this character finally gets built properly, I'll be running negative 150% on the conviction and also lower resistance 2, which means every monster that we come across will be at negative 200%. Like, there will not be a single monster we encounter that won't be at negative 200%. Even the immunes can go down to negative 200% because I'll break them, and then you guys can apply your negative resistances on top of it.
Look at that beauty.
F, nice. Could make a death out of that. It's a pretty good death base. Dusk Shroud.
Oh, let's see. What does it roll? Take some guesses. Take some guesses, guys.
Enchant. Enchant. That's what I want to see.
Come on, Fireball.
If it's enchant, I will make a Zealer Sword.
Come on, Fireball.
I mean, the
Oh
person.
my god, it is. The skills rolled 14, 14, 13, but it rolled telekinesis.
Oof.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
What a troll move.
There's absolutely no way that's useful.
No.
That's awful.
Not at all.
That hurts my soul.
Like, Charcy doesn't even want this thing.
I mean, it could be useful in a Vengeance Paladin. 14, 14, 13. I think we have a Vengeance Paladin in the group,
It
too.
rolled nicely, like
Them damages
The
value
damages.
sounds nice.
but
Oof.
telekinesis, bro.
Like, bro, why couldn't it have been like anything else?
Anything else.
Yeah, give it to the Vengeance Paladin.
Bowling.
Who's the Vengeance Paladin?
Batman, I think is what his name was.
Alright, I'll give it to you, and when you see him, you can give it to him.
It's like the only character I could think of off the top of my head that would actually get good use out of it.
Oh, I got a 15 Nova right now, actually. Zany. I don't know if you're in chat or if you can hear me, but you're typing, so I'm assuming you can hear what we're saying.
Battle Boots. I'm pretty sure that's War Travs, right? Hmm.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Just the worst. Just the worst.
It's fine. War Travs are good even when they're not good.
30%.
It's true.
The damage bonus on War Travs is huge. A lot of people don't understand. Like, they really don't.
That's why you change them up. And you can change them up with tricks, with anything, and you don't lose anything.
For what?
Jewel for crafting on the ground.
What I tell you, strength. I've got all those, right? Pluses. All those pluses.
Oh no, War Travs have the plus min and plus max damage, and it's huge. It's a ridiculous amount of plus min and plus max. It equals up to like 300 or 400 damage, like extra added onto your attacks.
Yeah, it's 15 to 25 damage. That's a lot.
Would it be better for me than the Gore Riders?
It would give you a lot of physical damage, yeah. I mean, if you
Wait.
the Gore Riders are going to give you a little bit of extra crit, but you're a Zon. You already have crit. They give you open wounds, but if you got open wounds from another source, you don't really have to worry about it. The only thing you'd be losing would be crushing blow for additional damage. You could always play around with it and see how it increases your damage.
Ah, okay, Zany. Okay.
Try refreshing the video, Zany, if you want to bring it back up to live. It gets slow delays over time. A second here, a second there, and before you know it, it builds up to like 30 or 40 seconds of delay. Oh look, Roger Ancients.
Yeah, if nobody else needs these war traps, like at all, I'll keep them for my MF build, but if anybody else needs them, just let me know.
You said they roll really low on the MF, right?
Yeah, it's only 31.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
That's...
They can roll lower.
Is the lumber in
It's
there?
almost anti-perf.
Someone get that?
Goes to 31, right?
Don't they roll as low as
Or goes to 30?
25 or something?
I thought it was 30.
Isn't the highest 50?
30, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was
30 to
ice
50,
chunks.
right?
Okay. If nobody else has
Yeah, 30.
any,
So
dilemma over it, I'm gonna give these to ice chunks.
I already have a pair of 30s.
All
so
right. Ice chunks.
I already have a pair of 30s. I'm like, I'll take the... I remember when I was building my Vengeance Paladin, because they're like really good for Vengeance Paladins. I was like, I'll take the worst pair of War Travs that you've got. Because the bonus damage on them stays the same. It doesn't matter.
Did somebody check those scissors?
It's just for the... It's basically for the...
For a Vengeance Paladin, by the way, it's a huge bonus. Like, it's a hell of a lot more than you think. Because they get like 1,000% like cold damage, fire damage, ice damage, like based on their skill level. And so it goes off of that min-max. And so the min-max gets multiplied immediately.
Nice.
$30 to $50. Knock to 0. $120 to $220. Yeah, because you're not using a physical damage skill. That's where things get really, really crazy. Is when you start multiplying it with like, I don't know, like guided arrow has a pretty high percentage. Strafe has a pretty decent percentage.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out for a few runs after this one, guys, but I'll be back. If there's an open spot, I'll join you.
That's okay. I'll be hopping off soon, as I level cause I've been up for 28 hours.
Don't die. You didn't even get a nap last time we were playing?
No.
You said you were getting off to take a nap, sir?
Intending to.
He's like, I gotta beat you.
No, it's just that the guys that were running, other game, they said, we're doing Ubers, we need you to come. And I went, okay, I'll come over. And then they went until 11:30 our time.
Does anybody need this
jumped on.
4-socket wire fleece? I'm gonna drop it on the ground. It's actually not bad defense. Superior.
The 11:30 last night. Our time was your 11:30 this morning. Was when they asked to begin doing some Ubers for some people. And I went, okay, I'll come over. Raffles heavy gloves. Nice starters, it's brilliant. Building for starters.
You guys see those claws?
Which claws? Didn't see
I just linked them.
So I had my stash opened. brain's not functioning best.
Oh, my Merc died. When did my Merc die? That's interesting.
Are you already in Act 4? Are you?
Oh yeah, I'm just rolling along.
Ooh.
Chugga 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 chugga, rolling chugga chugga lug lug lug. I didn't realize my Merc was gone. Ah, now we're gonna roll right through you guys.
Someone open the portal.
Well, I mean, if you got a 15, 15, 15 Ormus, and then it rolls with like +3, you know, like ice bolt.
I'd came everywhere.
You know, it works out pretty nicely.
I can't run and do this because my defense goes to nothing.
In some ways, I kind of wish I was on my Vengeance Paladin because things would go faster. I'd be running max conviction. And nothing would really get in the way of us at all. 9 times out of 10 when you're running a Conviction Paladin, like, the groups just fly. Like, there's absolutely nothing that you can even, like, come across that will hurt you. And when the Conviction Paladin runs across something he can't kill, like, that's the end of the world, because the Conviction Paladin kills everything. He doesn't care. Try not to get cursed. I got this beautiful EXP shrine. I will spam holy bolts from afar. Problem that I had with the Conviction Paladin last time I did a ladder. This was on D2, by the way. On D2, the problem I had was that when I wasn't with the group, I was practically useless. It wasn't necessarily that I couldn't do things on my own. It was more along the lines of I was really good at killing single targets. So,
yes.
So as a single target, like, I could literally just like one-shot a single target. But imagine walking through the entirety of hell and you're just like, okay, bonk, 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 and like no matter what you came across, you could pretty much just one or two shot it, but you still had to bonk every single individual object that you came across. So, you know,
It takes time, yeah.
So it takes time, you know, and I just couldn't really do anything very quickly with that character, unless I was with a group. If I was with a group, we would demolish any monster that we came across that was too difficult to kill. I would murder any monster that you know, I could break the resistance of. Would die super fast. I mean, it was pretty cool, and I definitely enjoyed it. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I definitely really enjoyed the Conviction Paladin. There's a certain sort of like seductive nature to the, like, oh, you're immune to lightning, fire, cold, poison, and ice? Alright, well, too bad. You're still dead anyway.
Yes, it's the range, unfortunately. Throw bob is very similar. You can handle one-on-ones, but give it a group like cows, and it suffers. Particularly with might have to get a cold freeze merc eventually. I don't know. It's just stopped him a little bit. Don't get me wrong, the Act 5 Merc does really well.
I think the Act 5 Merc has become the new Merc. The Act 5 Frenzy Merc really is quite amazing.
Which effectively kind of turns you into slightly a Zon, unless you. get
So
that
what should I
frenzy
like
appetite.
look for that's like kind of cheap to gear out an Act 5 Merc?
I mean, basically, you just want to get him some resistances. Mine's wearing a Guardian Angel and a Ariat's face, which is, I mean, they're not like super expensive or anything. And then as for weapons, it really comes down to what you personally need. Like I put a my spare weapons on him. Like I was using him like Ezra over saying. So like I'm literally swapping back and forth between weapons with my own Merc.
Basically, he needs to be able to leech some life to survive. At the beginning, not so much.
Yes, they not only did they buff the Act 5 Merc, they also added a new Frenzy Merc, which can use 2 swords instead of 1 sword.
Yes,
Just trying to see if there's any gloams.
Mortal Kingswood.
I don't see any gloams. We'll start off with the lightning shock.
Change.
This place is mighty dangerous.
Valrune.
Nice catch. Little skills.
I gotta call it out first before I click on it. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Valrune!
Every now and then I actually get to see it, but otherwise not really.
Every now and then I see a Zodrune on the floor, but it's gone again. Turn around. Every now and then there's a Jarune there on the floor. Turn around.
Still proud of his Zodrune.
Every now and then we get a Zodrune on the ground. Turn around.
And the weird thing is, they seem to be dropping more. Because I was in a Chaos run over our side a couple of nights ago, and a Zodrune dropped from the what was it called? The third seal as well.
I'm telling you, I think I'm forcing the RNG program to like hit too many high notes.
You can't handle that holy bolts.
Like, let me see if I can explain this in a way that might make sense. So let's say the game is programmed to drop something of note, like every, I don't know, hour, right? But the way they programmed it is like they knew that this amount of items would drop per hour. And so, like, as you go forward and you literally, like, you know, like you kill a certain number of monsters, and eventually one of those monsters will drop something good, right? Well, if I'm forcing the random number generator to burn through those peaks, essentially, or those valleys, then that means we're hitting more peaks than we otherwise normally would. So we're going through the random number generator, and we're forcing the pattern forward. So if I'm forcing the pattern forward, then there's a very good chance that we're forcing the runes to drop. We're literally forcing the good times, essentially.
That's probably true, which is also the case would be with since we've got so many Fodens now.
Tons of holy bolts.
Doing a very similar thing, yeah.
Tons and tons of holy bolts. Except I think I might actually be putting out more holy bolts than the Fodens. I'm not 100% sure. But like on a regular basis, you'll see 5 come out like per zeal. But I'm actually putting out anywhere between 5 to 10. And they're coming out at the same time, which is another big thing. So like
on top of each other.
Yeah, so it's like I don't know, like in one boss I might, you know, shoot off like 30 or 40 zeals, and that's literally, you know, like anywhere between what, 400 to 500 bolts. Like depending on how many times I hit, how many times I miss, blah blah blah. That's just one monster.
Yes, that's why I'm saying You don't say it out loud in case someone actually decides to experiment.
I don't know.
One of those
We
things that
had the most
the really
ridiculous
couldn't
drops the
test.
other day, and I don't even understand what was going on. Like there was a Zod rune, a Cham rune, another Zod rune, a low rune, a Burr rune, a Jaw rune, a low rune, a freaking couple runes. Like it was nuts.
Oh yes, that's why I'm just not sure if it's better RNG on the ladder or whether it's just the change of the builds causing, as you said, that hit rate. It's like a poker machine. A certain number of rolls will roll what's required. A certain number of hits on monsters on the server might be doing the same thing.
I was playing in the old mode for a little while. Switch back to the new mode, and it's like, oh.
Legacy, yes.
You playing on Legacy, Speedy?
I love Legacy. Usually I do it in my own games. I do Legacy.
Why is that?
It's because I'm not sure what sort of lag it might impact me being on US servers. It should go down, technically. But
I put that in my video, yay. I literally put the up your gold wrap for 4 more slots in my gold wrap video. So shame on you for not having watched my gold wrap video.
you're talking to someone on stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Going, huh?
They're like, how come nobody told me I could get 4 extra slots on my gold wrap?
I did. I told everybody. It was a public service announcement. It was a PSA.
Yes, you did do the upgrades.
Upgrading your gold wrap is like standard. It's like standard procedure. What?
But
We're squinting?
If
We're
you're
going back
wearing
to
it
squinting.
if you're wearing it on a sock, just watch the strength requirements here. Unless she's already wearing a monitor.
Well, don't upgrade it to the troll belt.
Yes, I think it gets. I did.
Why did you upgrade it? Why did you upgrade it to the troll belt?
Didn't matter. I was wearing it on a barbarian anyway, so. But I
Yeah,
was gonna wear it on
double
the sword,
upgrade.
and I went there. And it was nice to have all those sockets. And I had all those runes just lying around. Like 4 stacks of mules with the runes on it. Upgrading them, saying I'm getting some gems to upgrade the runes, but you'd have to get certain type of gem, floored of this, floored of that. Which I didn't think about because I kept making perfect gems, and then I realized afterwards, I'll need these to upgrade this rune. I went, aha. So the Ondul's staff actually adds on top of your. Does that also stack with the experience shrine?
Yes, it does. I just realized I wasn't muted. I'm chewing on food the entire time. My bad.
Go right for it.
My bad. Apologies.
My mana. Check my mana. Check my mana. Stop it. Check my mana.
Don't die, zombie.
Mission back.
Dang, he's teleporting around everywhere, ain't he?
Yes. One more. And then I should be level. I hand this. You and me. But macros are good for. Anything there? And set the neighbors. Classic. Or flame. Who's that? Someone missing. Cashews on the ground there. Necro. Ding.
Congrats.
Thank you
Congrats,
very
man.
much. That one was a 28 from 93 to 94.
It's a lot.
Not as efficiently, but you're almost there. But that ondoors would have been handy. But you also died off that last experiment that we did.
The karma
Otherwise,
experiment.
That would have probably been you almost there too.
Yeah, Shiny Dexter. It's a kind of like a Zealer / Holy Bolt Paladin.
It's also because I did the Ubers with the guys last night that added to that, so otherwise I would have still been behind. And then I was intending to go to bed, and they caught me because there was another barb on.
Do I know if the new barb does double damage too? I would assume that the new barb does not get the double damage mechanic of the two-handed. That's because he's using a one-handed weapon in a two-handed slot. The Frenzy Barb doesn't do two-handed weapons. He doesn't use two-handed weapons at all, so he most likely does not get the double damage. I mean, Head Striker's still a great weapon for him, though, especially if you find an ethereal one.
Bottom of my palm is killing me. And the wife's giving me that look. Cause I said I would. I said 11:30 last night. Well, I'll be in half an hour.
Yeah, a day later.
She woke up this morning and went, And I'm going, is she gonna realize I didn't jump in the bed?
Oh, don't worry, they know.
Not inside anyway.
They know.
I know the dogs usually keep her company anyway, because we've got almost a double king size bed just so that the two big idiots can get on it without knocking me off.
They still knock you off.
I was like, it's like I was like the one always being knocked off. Bang. So I thought we'd get a much bigger bed.
Dude, the one we got right now, like literally, we'll just take your spot. Like, say you're laying down in bed, and you just like sort of lean upward to maybe like check your phone or something. We'll literally lay behind you.
They jump onto your pillow. Exactly.
Behind
jump onto your pillow.
Like, oh, there's a spot. There's a spot. We got a spot right here. There's a spot. Everybody, guys, there's a spot.
And then you can't get comfortable at all. You got to angle yourself off, just to.
No. I push them out the way.
Just to accommodate them.
I push them out the way.
Oh, I do, but
no accommodation. They're gonna come steal my spot when I just lean forward for a half a second.
Push them, and then they hook in.
Put them in a headlock.
And they know it's new silk sheets, so that they can begin chewing that. No, my, because I had a bull mastiff before that, and he was more of a gentle giant. He would kill it, well, almost any other dog, but he was very gentle with people. Mainly because he could snap your arm in half without even trying. I mean,
It's this way.
I always had Rottweilers, that sort of thing, big dogs, so I could always move them. And this bull mastiff I could not fucking move, and I'm 100 kilos and about 6'1", so it's like he would not take it. Well, admittedly, he was about 70 kilos. And
I'll just pick him up anyway. I don't care.
I know. I was trying to get him to actually sit down in the bath to give him an actual bath, and he would not put his butt down. And I sat on top of it.
My girlfriend, she had this dog that she got from her father when he passed away, and her name was Flo, and she was a really big monster of a thing. I don't even know what breed she was. She looked like a damn Swiss cake roll. Like literally just a Swiss cake roll with some legs on it, and the tiniest little head you ever saw in your life. And she must have weighed all like freaking 100 pounds or some crazy number like that. I don't even know. And she probably used to get in her way. She was used to get in her way every single time. And and she'd be outside, and she'd be like, "Come on, let's go inside." And she would just, if she didn't want to come inside, she didn't come inside. I didn't know who was going to make her. So I got upset with her one day. I was like, get your butt in the house. I was like, well, I'm gonna pick you up and carry you in the house. And she
It's this way.
And she ain't believe I was gonna pick her up and carry her, because whatever. And so she wouldn't come in the house. So I picked her up and carried her in the house. She had this look on her face like, what? Like what? Like what?
Are you going against my orders? I said I didn't want to go that way.
And then, and literally every single time she misbehaved and she didn't want to come inside the house, I just picked her right up, carried her in the house, and then she started getting snappy with me because she realized that she wasn't getting her way.
Yeah, my dogs know that once I lose my temper, then they'll do what is required. But because she's the little baby, my little baby, my little Amstaff. Well, my big Amstaff, but she's my little girl. I'm very gentle with her. Because the big boy, he used to be. I mean, he could technically break my arm with one bite, but he knew that I knew that. But he would listen. The female, she wants to be in charge of him. She wants to be in charge of me, and the wife, he's the only one that can tell her off. Dolls.
It's so dangerous up there.
Pretty common.
Those dolls will do it every time.
I gotta watch out for the Novasork. That's who I gotta watch out for. You get a pack of dolls, the Novasork will kill them all in like 1 second, and all the dolls will pop right next to you.
And itself.
You don't die to the dolls. The Novasork's the one that kills you.
They are again. shits.
I can't count how many times I've died to like a Javazon or a Novasauric or like somebody who can pop like all the dolls at one time with like one shot. You're just like standing there and like a pack of dolls runs up to you like eight thick, and they're just like, pew, and all of them die instantly and all of them explode instantly, and then you die instantly right along with them.
See, that's where it's fantastic having Nova, but also have that little backup that you can put in front of you, just for those dolls. Just for those dolls to, if you got your Hydras or your Orb, at least they're gonna get them hopefully before they get to you.
Firewall usually gets me all the time when I play my Firewall sort. I'll put my Firewall down right in front of me because it's the easiest way to do Firewall, because any monster that runs up and tries to beat you up, they stand there in the Firewall. Well, when you're in Act 3 and you're running through that little zone, you put your Firewall in front of you and the dolls run up to you and explode. You're basically just giving them somewhere to suicide on.
That's why the 25% chance for the Aki to teleport you. Yeah.
Might actually save your life versus the dolls.
It probably does. The problem is just that one time it actually pushed me back into them, and while I was trying to teleport away from them. Because I saw them and I went green and red. Never a good combination.
Yeah, those are the Power Rangers.
Yes, and I went, and they were keeping up to me while I was teleporting across every room, and I said, please don't, please don't. And one of them must have touched me, hit my Shiver armor, and they all pushed me back into the other pack coming the other way. And then bam! Dead hardcore Sork. And
oh, you were wearing an Aki on hardcore, you brave person, you.
I was so happy with having found my Oculus, and was before Hodo or anything of the sort. It was one of the best weapons, like the Grandfather and the Storm Shield.
Well, yeah, but hardcore difficulty, those are pretty. That's a pretty dangerous play. Hey, Tyrant Club.
Tyrant Club.
Aha, stole it.
Demon Limb. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the runs. I am going to go and take my arm and pull it off.
Have fun.
I will catch you guys later. Good luck getting to your 94. I'm pretty sure you're almost there. I'll be watching.
Have a good night.
I'll be eating and watching. If I don't fall asleep. Catch it.
Oh, game crashed. Of course. What were we on, 25?
Yeah. I has something for you, Mr. GGM. Perhaps you would use it.
What is it?
It's a nice little shield.
Is it a Haas?
It's not.
Oh.
You're gonna be sad. But it's a really nice base.
Oh. $41 all res F.
I can't.
I don't have any room. 41 all res is pretty GG base. That's only 4 off. It's not really that big of a deal. Here, ice chunks. Where you at? Ice chunks.
I've never in my life found a Haas.
I found one. We found one last time we launched the game, actually. We were playing all together and it dropped in cow level.
Really?
Yeah. We during that time period though, we were trying to gear up our smiter. I had gambled a High Lord's Wrath. Talk about luck. I had we had found a Haas in cow level, and we kind of just worked from there. I think we even found some Drax.
Jesus.
Like we were really lucky on our Ravenfrost. I found a Ravenfrost from Griswold. Yeah, I found a Ravenfrost from Griswold, and so we just ran from there, and we had pretty much everything we needed for our first Uber Smiter. I wasn't the Uber Smiter. It was God, who was it? I don't even know if they're with us this time.
I have 2 Ravenfrosts right now.
Oh God, you died? Saw a whole bunch of gold on the ground. I was like, wait a minute.
I found a Bull Cathos wedding band today.
That's a good rank. +1 skills is +1 skills is +1 skills.
Goes well with my Soj.
you need another surge.
I do need another Soj. I do like the life it gives me though. Though it's not much.
Ugh. Mana Grand Tree.
It's a lot of mana. Is that a Steel Clash?
It is indeed. A great Lobby shield. A tiara. Nice.
Ooh. Somebody get some good rolls on that tiara? Whoopsie.
The hell did you die by?
I teleported into a fucking group of thingies that was dangerous. Didn't get out in time.
Didn't get out in time. You mean like these gloves?
It wasn't the glow. No. It's much worse than glows. It was stupidity.
Hello, stupidity, my old friend.
Time to kill my Sork again.
Oh, in the darkness, slowly dying. My sorceress is quietly crying. 'Cause I clicked on the wrong group. And I died and made a poo.
Who pulled my pants?
Evacuate the bowels.
I think my energy shield ran out, and that's why I got clapped.
You do have to make sure you refresh it every
There's
now
no
and
way
then.
your energy shield wore out.
It's like 40 minutes long, but... Well, the energy shield does go off when your mana depletes. Which is usually why I end up recasting it anyway every now and then, just for... just 'cause. Watch it be right up here next to the door.
It usually always is.
Which is fine. We had fun killing stuff. That's what's important.
It's usually the exit's usually always like to the right, or it curves around into itself. There's actually like only 3 different maps.
Where are my boots? 23% MF with garbage stats.
Sag.
At least they're 23% MF, I guess.
Blue Shaker.
Eh, 45 all res, 14% enhanced. Level 12 for Roderick Shield. That's a great base for, you know, if you don't care about the smite damage or the defense. It's also absolutely amazing for a low-level character. Let's be honest. What's up, little turd faces? Never.
I got so many of those.
I don't. I craft them. I use make blood gloves all the time.
I need to start crafting rings and stuff and belts.
Blood gauntlets. You can get 220s. 220s with resistances are like freaking gold. We need a whole bunch of 220s with res.
You can get really good faster cast rate belts too, can't you?
Yeah, I have one. 9 faster cast rate with all res.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah, everything's a different rune and a different gem.
What's the belt you have to roll for it?
shark skin, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's shark skin.
Noted. I'll start gathering up shark skins. They have to be blue, right?
White.
Yeah,
I thought.
it's
Or
blue.
Blue.
It's
You're right.
blue.
Blue.
Oh, there's Roger over here resurrecting the souls. I was wondering why they kept coming back to life.
Yeah, I can't kill those.
Yeah, I got it. They're not immune to any of my elements. I rip them to shreds.
They're tired of my BS and immune to my magic.
They're not immune to my physical, they're not immune to my lightning, and they're not immune to my magic either. My magic bypasses their immunity.
I was trying to help you get your body, dude.
Whose body's dead? What's going on? Down here? Somebody went into the
My dude got clipped by gloams, bro.
No, well. You guys keep running away from me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, I can turn you into Thor himself. And you're like nowhere near me.
I just found a 52 attack rating, level 18 jewel. Shit, it's rare. Plus 9 energy or something.
Ooh, halfway to the end of this. Bar. God, I still need like frickin' 10 million.
That's crazy.
Like, I'm literally almost like 95% of the way to the next level, and I still need 10 million EXP.
I've never hit 99. This is actually the highest character I've ever had.
That's okay, we'll get you there. It's just gonna take some time. And you can come with me and listen to my rhyme.
Is that
I'm
a
game.
Plus?
Plus
something?
spitter. Oh no, that's the Langerbriser. 39% better magic find bow.
Oh, GG. Congrats, Ice Chunks.
92, boys. You're one level away, Teddy, from hitting that that magical 93 where you can start crafting all the stuff and not care. 93 is where you get the real god items. Circlets and all the other cool stuff, and you can gamble everything. There's like nothing that's off limits for you basically once you hit 93.
I can't wait to imbue this diadem. See what I get.
Everybody loves a good diadem.
That's why people keep coming over to me and handing me stuff to imbue for them, or craft for them and stuff, because I'm the right level. My freaking paladin last in the non-ladder was freezing paladin kill. And freezing paladin is very fun. I forgot I crashed last time. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back before you guys get to chaos.
I'm throwing down a bunch of stuff by the stash in Act 4. If anyone wants any.
Is it a burr rune?
It is not a burr rune.
Damn it. Is it some yummy stuff?
No, it's mostly garbage.
Are these Frosties better than mine? Nope.
Whew. I really had to go to the bathroom. Hold it in forever. That's okay. Hold it in forever.
Gotta know when to hold poo.
You gotta know when to drop poo. You gotta
when
know.
to walk away. Know when to wipe.
You gotta know when it's rolling down your leg to the floor and make sure it don't hit no more. You gotta watch out for poo stains in your underdrawers, 'cause you don't want that when you go see the missus. You gotta know how to aim it, or she's gonna blame it when that urine streak splashes across the door. It's so terrible. Oh, night, Teddy. Congratulations on level 92. We got like a couple people in here who are not even really that high level.
I am throwing a bunch of shit on the ground in Act 4.
Oh, yeah?
Including full rejuves.
Aww. Did I get an Annie last night, DJ? DJ, not only did I get an Annie, but I also helped like 30 other people get Annies. Like all back to back to back to back. I killed more Uber Diablos in 1 hour than I think anyone's ever killed in their entire lives.
Anybody need a fire resist Grand Charm with life?
Was it like a 30?
20 life, 22 fire res.
It's like level 16, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are great to hold on to for lower characters.
Why am I standing?
Yeah, if you check my stream yesterday, there's literally a point during my stream yesterday where I'm literally just running around doing Uber Diablos, just like all day long. I was like, I was like, next. Like I was some sort of line cook.
Yeah, I'm so mad I missed the walk.
I mean, I'm sure there's some extra Annies around if you ask.
No, I have one. I just wanted a better one.
Same.
And I missed it, so it's on me. I'm just kicking myself in the butt for doing it.
Kicking myself in the butt. Right up on in the butt.
PNB necro or an elemental druid in the group, in the kinship. I got some grand charm skillers to give away.
I'm playing Ellie right now, but it's an all. So if there's
Sounds like you need an LA skiller.
I'd love to have an Ellie skiller.
Come on down, tag 4.
What's the game? Is it in kinship?
GGM EXP 26, password 16.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on the ground here for anyone who wants it. Some socketable items and stuff.
Wait, which act? I can only go active on this guy. About to kill Andy.
You're some guy.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just some guy.
Some guy over there.
You know what?
I could have been some dumb guy.
Some guy.
At least you're not the cream of some young men.
Somewhere.
I considered that one too.
He's got a bad attitude. He's got a name that's rude.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Anything for the kinship.
6 poison damage over 6 seconds. Not
I had some,
even death.
I had some extra keys lying around, but I didn't know who to give them to. If I drop them in here.
You can give them to me if you want to.
Okay. Swap tunes real quick.
Acheron Rondochet. And an Arctic belt. I'm so close to 94. Got all this jank on the ground over here. Wizendra, got some Amelots.
It's a gem shack over there for you.
A gemmed Chaco. Thin out the pack a little bit for you guys.
Which act you playing in? I can drop these keys for you.
Oh, I'm right. I'm in. Here, let me go back down real quick. Sorry, I'm like so focused on getting this level, I don't want to end up dying and losing it.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm so close. I can't magic find until I level.
Oh Lord, all the terror keys.
Yeah, I tried to trade off as many as I could, but
demons' buttholes will not be.
How are you trying to trade them?
sometimes I just find games.
You can usually make games like Tiki for D key or 2x Tikis for a D key or something like that. It usually depends on what the easiest one is.
I've been trading them 3 to 2 actually, and it just depends on where I think to set up the trade. There's a community Discord you can set up trades on too.
Apparently I can't solo Roldstone Keep level 2.
Can't solo it?
Player 6. Whatever this is.
7.
7.
I can solo just about everything these days, but it's a little slow going when I hit the lightning immunes. It's not. I don't stop. It's just a little slow.
I didn't die or anything. It's just taking forever to kill one thing.
What's up, Devil Slime? Sometimes you just got to be smart about things. Like when you encounter the Hierophants, you got to make sure you're killing the one that heals first before you start killing the other guys. The Haradrim will resurrect all the undead monsters, so you got to be a little bit smart about that. You know, there's all sorts of little things here and there that you gotta like micromanage down here, like especially if the combination is really shitty.
Like fanaticism.
It's funny because I really don't have an issue with hardly anything except for like very specific combinations of monsters, and they're not like extremely common, but they're common enough that I run into them, and I usually just end up just trying to do a different tactic on them. And it actually works out pretty well when I use a different tactic on them.
Well, as a hammered in, I just throw my fists up in the air like I'm at a rave, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's not as anywhere near as engaging or fun. I'm over here like frickin' Ezra on Fairy Tail, pulling out different weapons for different situations.
Urza.
Urza.
Urza Titania.
I'm like, oh, you're a fire elemental? Well then. I know exactly what to do with you. I have just the weapon.
Is it me or the mobs seem thicker this?
Ring! Oh, I missed it. There was a ring, I saw it! Soge!
Oh, I would love to roll for a Soge.
Just keep a 15% Nagel in your inventory and link it every time a unique during ring drops. You're like, oh man.
Is it alright if I keep this?
What, a 15% Nagel?
Yeah.
No, we're all gonna like fight you for it.
Yeah, you need to roll. We need to roll on that, sir.
Here you go. I can use it.
Dude,
Use
the
it.
ground doesn't even want that ring.
Use it.
I got some pretty gobbo rings right now. I might as well not be wearing any.
I'll hook you up with some rings, man.
I just have to.
Do you want a raven? You already have a raven. Do you want a carrion wind ring?
I forget what that does.
Life leech, poison resistance, some extra twisters. Twisters mean more stuns. I imagine you're probably running shockwave, so you probably don't need stuns. Oh, hello, Gloomies. Hello, Gloomies, my old friends. I've come to stab you again. With my resist lightning. You are not very frightening. And we will come and kill you all. And then we will own the hall.
12 FHR Grand Charm.
Not bad.
For those sorceresses that suck balls.
I'm capped though.
Your cap? You got 80. You got 86.
Exactly.
86 exactly. How'd you pull that off?
Charms and the help of some items.
How much that's recovery in there? 36?
16. We're on GGM EXP 26, password 16. We got 2 spots.
No, I mean how much sleep recovery to be capped?
For a sword, it's 86.
Oh yeah, 86 is the break point. Yeah.
I have 150.
You don't need any more fast rate recovery than 86%. Anything past that is just kind of a waste.
You mean a challenge?
Do you happen to know the Pally FHR breakpoints?
I think it's 105. Let me check.
I could also pull it up.
Who is the guy that has 150% faster rate recovery?
Me.
Who is me?
It's me.
No, I mean, what character are you playing?
I'm
playing the True Evil cards? Sorcerers?
That might be a little high. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have double the maximum.
I don't think you need that much.
I mean, of course, it's not necessary.
But I
Necessary that I
recover
drink my
so
own
fast.
urine?
Yeah.
Go back in time.
Well, I'm not even sure you might not even be hitting the next breakpoint. I don't know. The next breakpoint's really high.
No, but it's sterile and I like the taste.
It's terrible.
Yes, sir.
I know exactly what the hell that was. No, thank you, sir. Let's see. The sorceress is 142. Okay, so 142 is your breakpoint at 6. So you're just barely over your number 6 breakpoint. Not bad.
Who, me?
For sorceress.
Yeah, for a sorceress, yeah.
It's a lot of faster hit recovery, sir. No, I'm so close and everybody's leaving. I need more EXP.
Where is the EXP? What fucking game are we on?
The GGM EXP 27. Password 16.
Okay.
I'm here with you, bud.
My after work rituals are starting to kick in.
Afterward ritual. Well, I'm only 7 million away. I mean, well, 6 million actually. Okay, 6 million. 6 million EXP away. It's like 1/4 of a bar. It's not even.
I need 3 bars. To level.
1/4 of a bar. It's not even a bar. It's 1/4 of a bar.
You're gonna be done, and I'm gonna have 1 bar left, and I'm gonna have to go MF and potentially lose it all.
Just do safe MFing then. Don't do the danger. Don't ride into the danger zone, okay?
But then how will my heart pump with the juice of flowing good of Diablo 2?
You gotta ride into the Diablo zone. So what you're saying is you guys want to just like give me the Bale and the Diablo kills so that we can end this in like 2 tries. That's what you're saying.
That's what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying? I thought that was what you guys were saying. I was just copying along. I was just going along for the ride. Let the Diablo hit the floor. Let Diablo hit the floor.
Thorun, I'm rich.
He's a rich, rich bastard. There you go. 5.5 million left to go, boys. Can you imagine how much it is at like level 98 to like 99? I'd be like, we'll continue this in the next 3 weeks, okay? Like I'm at this same exact point, like at level 98, like with 1/4 of a bar left, and then they're like, yep, it's gonna take a couple days. Could you imagine being so frustratingly close to leveling up and just knowing that it's like nowhere near being represented properly?
Right.
Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that last 2% is like the distance from the moon to Earth.
There's a 4 on that small charm over here. Down by the end of it.
I'll take that. Colossus crossbow. Too soon? I missed Colossus. Whoa. to 6. Don't stand so close to 6.
Hey. Titans.
Like Titan.
Are they at?
Oh, 169. 7 life each.
The best percentage.
I obviously don't need these.
Oh, you don't need 169s? Who doesn't need 69s?
I'm not a jazz man.
See if Squiddy needs them.
I don't know if he needs a backup pair. He usually runs us a pair of Titans and a pair of
T-strokes.
T-strokes.
Are his Titans like perfect or something?
I don't know if they're that great, but neither of these ones.
I have a use for him. I'll trade you for him if you want.
Not even death can save you from me.
You don't have to trade me for him. That's not how this works.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a kinship run.
I'm gonna drop him in town though. Act 5 by the stash.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
+2 martial arts blood.
Oh yeah, Elementalist. Come here. Come here and take this trade real quick.
Yeah, when we're in a kinship run, man, whatever drops, if somebody needs it, somebody gets it. If nobody needs it, we usually hold on to till we find somebody who needs it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Woo!
This one I'm on, he could still only go to act.
Woo! There's like lots of glomes here by the door, by the way. Welcome to the Glomies. We got lots of glomes. Come on down and play with all the really sexy glomes. Yeah, there's like 3 elite packs of glomes down here and Herodrum to resurrect them. So,
yeah, this is insane.
the Herodrum are over here just like perma-resing. Die, Herodrum.
Don't worry.
Yeah, quit
Fireball and Nova for the win.
Yeah, I literally telestomped them in the middle of all of those glooms. I was
Good.
like, yeah, I'm not letting this happen.
There's more.
I think
Tele
I wasted
stomp them
like
too.
4 full grooves on that.
And I brought the damage.
Don't worry, I got lightning res up. We're good. Just as long as you guys are within 50.6 yards, you guys are fine. There's another champion
Dude,
pack of
Fire
glow.
Blast. Fire Blast just wrecks, dude.
Can I get a TP?
Can you get a TP? It's going to be right in the middle of the Gloam Central, so enjoy. Deathbit battle dart. Is it F? It's not F. Boo. I've already given several of those to our throw barbs. They're not top items either, so
Alright, so the next level is this direction. It's right on the other side of this to the left.
just try not to leave everybody. They lose the lightning res if I'm not near them.
Yep, that's fine.
He doesn't care. He's a Nova Sword.
If I die, I die, man.
If he
If
dies,
he dies,
he dies.
he dies. Alright, shouldn't be any gloams here. Ooh, defilers. Ooh, a pack of defilers. That's like the highest level monster in the game, besides Bale. Do you guys know that?
No.
An elite defiler. I don't know what it is about those guys, but they've got like the biggest loot table and the highest level out of like all the monsters in the game.
And they're
Yep.
weak as fuck.
That angelic saber, man.
They
God
can
tier.
they literally can drop any item in the game, including
No, I
angelic
know.
sabers.
I know.
Oh, is it not that way?
This pack is gonna be nice to kill.
I can't find you guys.
Throw a portal up.
AP's up.
Oh, these guys are.
There's just, it's kind of low density on this level. I don't know what's going on. There's not really a whole lot of monsters. True evil, no, don't die.
He got me.
Portal up on your corpse.
Impossible.
Witty boy.
Holy crap, it's a freaking cruel ethereal speed'em. With lifesteal. Oh man. No, it's not quite cruel, it's 178, so I guess I could probably pass on that.
Yo, Dark.
Yo,
How close are you to 91?
half a level.
Did you get the level from earlier you said that you needed to get?
Yeah, I finally got my frozen armor
Nice.
that I forgot to get because I'm dumb. It's over this way, guys.
I've done that before, dude. It sucks when you
If you
do
guys
it
just wanna
too.
take
Who
my
needs
portal,
1
you
point
can.
in frozen armor?
You just forget to throw. Sometimes you just forget. You're all like, damage, damage, look at all this damage. And then, you know.
I mean, to be fair, my sheet damage is actually trash.
What, Novasaur?
Like,
It never looks good
yeah.
on paper with a Novasaur.
Well, I'm like missing torch and a few skillers. Like I should be closer to like.
Man,
5K, but
we've
I'm
been
at
trying to get
3,800.
torches, but it's just so far Amazon.
I got
Was
a
it
full set of keys
Assassin,
I need to run
Barbarian?
that I farmed myself.
I have 2 T's and an H key for the COD.
It's the D key, man.
I gave you all my keys.
I know, it's the D key, man.
I
I'm
just need a
trying.
nature's piece, and I can run D keys all day.
It would be nice if you would do that then.
We don't
I
have
don't
a
have a
nature's
nature's
piece.
piece. I don't think
Literally
anybody
all
does.
day.
I will too.
Let me see what it
Don't
is.
test
Let me look at
I'm
the
the
disc.
one that does the
Let me check some.
ridiculous amount of runs.
What's the other slain monsters rest in peace item?
Tyrell's might.
There's 2 actually, and one of them is craftable. One that he could use very easily is a Lawbringer. Lawbringer is not even that
Throw
expensive
on
to
your
make.
swap.
It's really not even that expensive. I think it's like Lemco or something.
Somebody wants an ist foul for a near perfect one.
The near perfect what? Oh.
Nature's piece.
Yeah, Lawbringer is Am Lem Co. 3-socket hammers, scepters, and swords. It has Sanctuary Aura on it, and it also has Slain Monsters Rest in Peace.
Jewel of Fervor.
15% IS?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. 15% IS jewels are actually pretty handy.
I just tanked those hydras for such a long time. I thought I was dead. Nope. Made it out just in time. Ooh, that breastplate though.
Breast.
He said boobs.
I'm convinced that's a troll by the developers. It drops literally everywhere I am. Every monster I kill.
What,
At
you don't
least
like
once per game.
breastplates? What's wrong with breastplates?
Once per game, I see Eisenhart's drop.
There's this funny, like, sort of a, like, museum thing at, like, one of the, like, the Renaissance museums, and it's, like, when they stopped using armor display. And it was, like, a guy who had a frickin' breastplate on, looked just like Eisenhart's breastplate. And apparently he got shot by a cannonball. Cannonball went straight through him out the other side. And they kept the armor. And the armor's literally just on display. Like, it has a hole coming out, going in one side, and all the armor's, like, bent backwards, and then it has a hole coming out the other side, with all the armor bent the other way.
I think someone was looking for that essence earlier, weren't they?
And so I would think it would be hilarious if somebody just, like, took a sticker and, like, put it on the window and just said Eisenhart's breastplate.
If somebody needs the essence, I'll drop it.
It was somebody. There was somebody in the kinship chat said they were looking for it.
Red and a yellow, and I can make another token.
With a red, I can make another token.
Another token?
If red touches yellow, you're
Do you
not an
have
okay
tokens hanging
fellow.
around?
I have a token hanging around.
Oh, no, never mind.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, does anybody want this small charm? I'm gonna link it.
Squiddy.
It's a pretty good small
I
charm.
have to. I'm gonna have to holler too. Come with me to a new chat. Secrets. Okay.
Secret agent man. Secret agent man. You think you got his number, but he's always in demand.
Oh man, I just need a Ohm rune. Look at it.
Did
Look
you
at
say,
it. It's just
"Oh my
waiting.
God"?
It's just waiting.
What are you waiting for?
I linked my gemmed crystal sword.
What are you gemming it for?
Look at it. You'll know.
I don't know. I can't make it out. What are you making?
Amrel now is. Oh.
CTA.
Okay. Good luck on your roll.
Oh, fudge.
Calvi, no.
My first death.
Calvi, no. Probably forgot to cast your holy shield.
Probably.
I actually get pretty good EXP when I kill him by myself. Secret agent man.
Pretty sweet charm, if you ask me.
The grand charm of flame. Hey, it's a toasty. It keeps your beverages warm. It's big enough for 3 cups. It's big enough for 3 cups too. Good lord, you guys, come on now.
I looked away for a second. That was hilarious.
No dying. You're not allowed. Stop putting your head up in the clouds. God doesn't want you up there right now. It's like, dude, I haven't even prepared your room yet. Go back down. It's like, you're gonna ruin it. You're gonna ruin it. Every time I go to click on an item, there's always something in my inventory. I'm like, oh yeah. Like, that'd be a cool item to pick up. Let's pick that item up. Nope, something in your inventory.
Too much loot.
There's 3 elite caster packs over here.
Folks, have a good night.
You too.
enjoy your evening.
Random jewel.
Almost there. 284,675,000. I'd be leveled up by now if I hadn't died like an idiot earlier.
How much experience do you have?
2,884,814,394.
Oh, you have like almost exactly 1 billion more experience than me.
Yeah, let's see what the level up requirement is for the next level. God, all the AoE damage we threw into that crowd and they still didn't die? That's pretty impressive. We literally chucked in like 3 or 4 lightning furies. Hammers were going in there. I was throwing in fists of the heavens and they were still standing. I might actually get it this run. Maybe. Maybe. Why does it seem like level 1 is always gloams or always something nasty? It's like... this level is like never anything nice that you'd want to fight. Stupid beetles. Nobody likes you, beetles. Stupid beetles. Your mom's a beetle. Oh god. That's a lot of Death Lords. That is a lot of Death Lords. That gave me pause there. I was like, I'm heading in, boys. And then I was like, yeah, actually, you know what? I think I'm going to hang back just a little bit by the well here.
Oh. Alright, casters, come on. Do your damage.
They're knitting you sweaters, okay? Don't talk to them that way. If they want to knit you sweaters, you're going to let them knit you sweaters.
They do so much damage.
They also have Blessed Aim, which makes it worse.
I know. Oh. I think I found where the Blessed Aim's coming from.
Found it. Kill it. Did you kill it? With fire?
Oh, it was not them. Yeah, I killed them with warmth.
Very warm soul you are.
Nice, something I can actually fight.
There ever Stygian dolls down here, or whatever they're called? Stygian?
Yeah.
Stajagonins?
I actually don't mind running into the dolls down here. They don't do very much damage to me.
So, you know how in some games there... God, breathe. You know how in some games there's these, like, spells that will tell you where the quest objective is? You know what I mean? Like, you cast it and it shows you where the quest objective is. In many ways, Fist of the Heavens is kind of like that, because, like, when you cast it on somebody, it automatically shoots out holy bolts at all monsters nearby that fit the parameters. So it's like you just cast it on one monster, and it just shows you where all the other ones are, even if they're kind of, like, hiding in the corners.
Or their gloams.
Is Zaan's Lightning Fury nerfed? No, I don't think Zaan's Lightning Fury is nerfed. It's still just as powerful as it's always been.
Yep. They took away a synergy, but they added a damage buff to all the other synergies. That equated to what it lost.
It honestly doesn't even need the synergies.
I mean, you're not wrong. It does ridiculous damage.
Like the added damage from the synergies is a lot. Don't get me wrong, but it didn't even need it to begin with. Oh look, I leveled! Yay! Yay!
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations! Now I need like 1,000,000 trillion more. Let's see. I need 200 and quite 14 million, 210 million. I don't know, 210 million, something like that. 210 million EXP.
Just 210.
Just 210. It doesn't seem like a lot, but every time you level up, the monsters are one level lower than you, and every time the monsters become one level lower than you get less EXP from them. It's pretty ridiculous actually how the penalties progress to the point where literally you get like next to nothing from any of the monsters.
That's why from 98 to 99 you have to stick to Bale and Diablo.
And Neolithop.
Let me see if I can find this penalty here. It's been a little while since I've looked it up.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I can actually do this solo.
No, you probably won't be able to do it solo. I mean, you could, but it's going to take forever.
Yeah, I'm not meant to kill bosses. Not even a little bit.
Let's see here. That's not the right website. It's not the right website either. Is anybody close to leveling? I don't want to dink you guys out, but I'm pretty much roughed out for the day.
I'm good. I got a half a level left. No time soon.
I used to have this freaking chart like on freaking lockdown, but there it is. Here's the chart. This is the nutso chart. Okay, this is the one that shows you all the experience penalties. So at level 98, when you are level 98, you get 0.59. 0.59 of the EXP that you actually deserve. It's a modifier that's added onto your EXP. Like after you get EXP, it's called the level penalty, and the level penalty basically just multiplies everything by you get nothing. And like basically most characters can get decent EXP if they're in the right places. Like, and what I mean by right places is like, say it like you're level 87. So if you're level 87 and you're in the right place, you're getting 100% of the EXP from the monster that you kill. So if the monster gives 1,000 EXP, you get 1,000 EXP for killing him. If you're in the wrong place, even by just a tiny bit, they cut it by 71%. So you're now at 71% of what you would normally get, right? Well, at level 94, even if I'm in the correct place, I'm only getting 12% of the EXP that I deserve. At level 95, it's 7%, and it stays at 7% basically for the entirety from 95 to 98. So at level 95, I basically get like next to no EXP from any monster I kill, so 7% of whatever I'm supposed to get, which is garbage. And then the penalties proceed from there, just horrible, horrible penalties. So at level 94, it's 1.95 penalty. At level 96, it's 1.07 penalty. At level 97, it's 0.78. And then finally at level 98, which is the last level that you can obviously get, is you're at 0.59 penalty. So basically you just get like next to nothing. And for reference, the penalties start at level 69. So at level 69, you get 100% of the EXP that you deserve. There's no penalty. If you're in the right place, if you're killing the right monsters, you get 100% of all the EXP that you deserve at level 69. At level 70, that's when the penalties start. Like you literally get 95.3, 90.6, 80.85.9, 81.3, and it just continues to go down this chart
all the way until basically you're getting like nothing of nothing. You kill a monster and it's literally nothing of nothing. You're like, oh yeah, you would have got 1,000, but we're gonna cut that by 93%. And then also we're also gonna add a penalty onto that EXP too, so you get even less than that 93% less. It's pretty sick. So even though it might look like it's about the same amount of EXP that you would need, you know, for like the next like sequence of events or whatever you want to call it, it's not. Like it's actually much worse than that. It's just gonna get progressively more and more difficult from this point on, essentially. All right, guys and gals, I'm going to call it a night. I got to go back to work on Sunday, so I'm going to try and get back to a normal schedule before then. And I might take Sunday off, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos and hanging out with me in Discord and stuff. It was pretty cool. And I'm glad we've made a lot of progress. I'm pretty proud of us. I want you guys to be proud of us, too. Hey, we may not have hit 99 first, but I don't freaking care. We have gotten amazingly far. Amazingly far in a short period of time. I mean, only 9 days, and we've already got level 94s, we've got level 93s, we've got level 92s. They are very well geared. We've got freaking CTAs and obsessions and plague rune words and grief rune words and all sorts of cool stuff. I mean, we are doing great, and I don't care what nobody says. We're doing amazing. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.